fight, right?
Retirement.
I would love to see rivalries like revive, right? One day,
Keren juga tapi ya.
possibly Faker
Iya.
will retire from TFT.
Si Alan kayaknya juga pernah menang TFT nggak sih?
That would be pretty sweet, actually.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Siapa, Pak?
Alan, sebentar. Aku mau coba Alan skip.
Alan siapa?
Wait.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Actually, it's a duplicator, and that's a Seraphine too. That's interesting. It feels like I guess he's playing Clever Mind, so he's just trying to econ up.
Yeah, he's probably he wasn't going into this game saying, "Oh, I'm gonna play Seraphine from 2."
Aku queue TFT lagi ah.
Units on your bench, and now you have a chance
Fuck.
to
Halo.
not like even considering rolling on 6 and having that fast tempo to go.
Apa?
Yep. Degree, the only player streaking, by the way.
Oh,
5 win streak.
Off the back of that.
belum berarti.
Nicely done. Look with the
I mean, Malala's streaking as well, just the other direction.
Oh yeah, fair enough. And going on, which is pretty good as well.
Yeah. I don't know if Degree fought some of these other really strong boards, but not sure if he fought against Skip or Relic.
Okay. Yeah, video quality. This is literally the 1080p stream that we
supposedly.
have. Okay, we can try. We can try adjusting as a full screen here just in a sec. So maybe that helps. Is that better? Okay, Malala just having his POV here, his rapid fire. How do we feel about his spot?
He looks pretty rich. We've seen a lot more people pick what doesn't kill you recently. Trying to, it's like the opposite I think of what you normally want to do in this meta, which is save.
Bisa.
Go for the cash out later with Heartsteel. But maybe he just decided to go for a strong opener.
Punya 6.
Oh, udah punya 6 kill.
Relic has 6 KOs.
What?
Do you think this is a spot where you'd go for KO?
I think so. Even with the stack ship, even though it's not her best item, with 6 kills, you're only 3 off, and that's
Playable.
really strong.
Satu rot playable kan.
Yeah. I think the thing we've seen this weekend though is that
Sambil makan ya guys ya.
successful, you need like the Mordekaiser and the really strong items.
Sambil makan, sambil nonton. Ini aku ditemenin sama Bang Dudut, Bang Fabian, sama Bang Solo Leveling.
So I'm a little worried with that.
Nonton bareng sambil belajar bareng ya.
Maybe it's a top 4, but it certainly doesn't feel like a first place position.
Okay, Morello and the GS. I mean, maybe that's not the important thing though, right? You try to just go for placements, go for solid top placements, to rack up those points. I think that's fine. So we'll see.
Still hanging on to Gunakan for now.
Okay, 3 augments. We move to the top left. So you guys
Oh,
see
golden.
We are blocking a Degree though, unfortunately.
Wow, the technology.
Wow, the technology. Wow, now you see his
Pentakill. Itu pentakill yang main kill kan?
Relic's got metalheads.
Yeah.
Kiri tengah tuh.
Itu bagus semua ya.
Relic ya.
How do you feel about doing for that?
Kayaknya metalhead dah. Yang bagus. Kalau mau stabil buat sekarang ya tuh. Tapi capnya kayaknya metal.
Well, what I like about Super Do It for the Fans is that it heals the Neek or
No,
has a
di roll.
possibility of keeping your
Iya, yang main itu.
Yeah.
Healthy ya? Oke.
Nggak diambil, dia ngambil apa itu jadinya?
Healthy itu healthy.
Yeah, depending on his options, it's not bad. You stack the Nico, and then she's got some damage reduction, so the healing's worth extra on her.
Oh god, we rolled the
Yeah,
5 gold.
Yeah, really big roll down. If you can get to the Nico 3 in this situation though, that's one of those like insanely capped versions of Seraphine that could be.
Seraphine juga udah 6 ya?
Right. Because do your fans heals your super fans, right? With the damage that's dealt. So that Nico speaking beast sustain, it's almost like a very abstract form of Gunblade in some ways.
Yeah.
Where you're able to sustain your front line. But he rolled so much gold and he's down to 5. Yeah. He does have Cluttered Mind, but that does not feel good.
I don't think he's going to hit Nico 3 this game because it looked like Skip was going to reroll Senna, which will probably very likely be playing Nico, as well as the Kale player, which is very likely playing Nico as well.
Agree with a great win streak to start off with. Pretty well done. Playing 5 super fan, I like it.
Yeah, this Kennan's carrying.
He's got the double idea on the back line, so he's complete. I mean, he has Spark Slam, so it's like a little bit more leaning towards AP. Do you guys have any ideas what he's trying to aim for?
I mean, it kind of looks like he just wants to play like this kind of KDA pentakill mix where a lot of the units synergize with each other. It kind of looks, based on his items, it doesn't really look like he's going for a reroll, so maybe just like the level 8 version, potentially like a Kali, Karthus, stuff like that, Ari. We'll see. He's staying flexible, but he does have the spark, so he's going to lean towards having some AP damage as well as the hand justice, so having some...
Degree main itu,
Yeah,
facts.
I think like the KDA pentakill mix. is
Main
really
executioner.
Probably
Okay.
Twisted Fate carry.
Ah, man. Are you a disco believer? Oh,
the
nice.
Robin
spat.
Saul.
If you have Disco 100 health on 3-1, then I'm a believer. Otherwise, no.
Oh, is Maul going for Riven? He has a spat. He has GS. What doesn't kill you? Okay.
Oh.
Potentially. Oh no, sorry. That's Ice. Ice that has Riven.
Ice has the
I
Riven.
misread that. I misread
But
that.
Malala did take the spat, right? Yeah, Malala picked up the
He
spat.
did. He did.
Yeah, I'm curious what Malala's going to go for with that.
Okay, more real quick. What's Ice's second augment? Quick quiz.
Oh, the heavy hitters.
Oh my God. Is it?
See,
is it
I
heavy
got
hitters?
this.
Ram-
How
oh.
did,
Why, you don't trust Mortal?
Yeah, it's just a generic helmet. Like, how do you know, man?
how did you know that?
Di
How
sell?
do you know
Yeah,
that?
how
I
did
don't
you
even
know
get
that?
that.
They have different shapes. They
Okay.
do. I get, like, I agree with the feedback, though, that they're
Yeah,
too similar,
yeah,
but,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you can tell.
Okay.
You can tell.
By the
We-
way, we sold the Riven and we're rolling for is it Katarina now?
Oh, is it with
Ini emang
BT
semuanya
Titans?
nonton serius
Yeah,
banget
it
kok
is,
tim-tim
with
aja.
the dual gauntlets.
Aku sambil baca manga.
Really?
Ini bingung sih, Ash nyari apa berarti
I
dia?
think him,
Katarina.
is it because he didn't get a spatula, so it's kind of like he's going.
Gak tahu,
Ya,
aku gak paham ya.
Or was he-
Makanya.
Dia main
Paham
ini
aku.
dia.
Considering how quickly
Dia
he
main
did that and decided to
pentakill.
put Riven on
Oh, dia kok ngeroll sekarang?
usually pretty happy
Main
having
Katarina
Riven
tadi.
on 3.
Ngerolnya di 6 masalahnya.
Tapi ya dia ada BT Titan Hajj.
Back and check his POV and see what he looks like he's
Ah.
playing.
Kenapa
Banyak-
nggak ke Riven aja sekalian ntar ngerol ngesat
Tadi kan udah Riven 2 dia.
The crowd control
Itu mah berjuang.
pretty important on
Nggak tahu, nggak
Right,
ngerti.
that's true.
Ya berarti nyari headliner itu.
Or equivalent of it.
Apa tadi?
Okay.
Kata ya?
Skip had 5 Sennas on stage 2-5, so
Yeah.
it seems like he hasn't found that much more, but he's ace streaking, so can't be too unhappy with that.
He also has a full.
Negeri masih win
so he
streak.
has way more gold. In contrast to Taro, who still has not found any Seraphine since 3-2.
Ketika istri minta jatah lebih, apa yang harus dilakukan, Pak?
Go and as well.
Ya, dikasih.
Oh, God. That's just terrible.
Lu roll saja.
Yeah, this feels like
One
pretty
off now.
doomsday.
One off, yeah, one off.
Ya,
I looked away.
yang megang serapin banyak orang juga sih.
Couple Sennas appear instantly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, he had a lot
Kagak lanjut Nusantara Cup, Bang. Udah lolos,
bikin
Bang.
50.
Remixen.
Sananya kurang satu.
Udah lolos ke final aku. Jadi nggak usah main
Ikut
di
dua.
wildcard.
XTD.
Yeah, people still
Mau
thought
nyari
that
Jax kalau nggak karat, kayak.
when you nerf
Iya,
it,
harusnya.
was
Tapi
like-
harusnya Riven tadi udah enak sih.
It seems like it's coming out of nowhere, but we know Mordecai is really strong. It went under the radar for so long this set.
Yeah, I mean, that was because, Mordekaiser, Headliner Mordekaiser 2, fine, no big deal. Headliner Mordekaiser 3, which was so hard to get because he was so contested. But if you did, the data on it was, like, wild. It was better than most 2-star 5 costs.
Yeah.
Skip in the green.
Skipeus, Senna, wow.
Bryce Blessing. I don't know if you know, but Skip is Bryce's pick to win it all.
Di 37.
Oh, yeah, is this-
Ini udah mulai kah? Pretty amazing.
Udah, Bang.
Sudah.
Belum.
At the,
Latihan pemanasan.
yeah, 2 win streakers.
You-
Warming
you
up.
say it again.
Oh,
Jul, live dong Jul. Kan punya aku burik Sal.
Enggak burik.
Mau burik ya.
Okay.
The two win streakers at 3-7.
Enggak kok.
Bang Sim nggak jadi live kan bang?
Udah live di YouTube.
Belum, lagi makan deh.
Sambil live aku di YouTube ini.
I guess they might have played each other.
Oh,
very
udah
well,
live.
never know.
Udah.
The whole point is they never played each other, but maybe they played. each other.
Oh.
Okay, 7 kills.
You're rolling on 7. You're going for Vex? Going for execution?
Kalian belum dapat. Satu lagi.
Interesting. Ideals of
Oh,
executioners. Any hits?
Roll ke bawah, tidak. Oh, dapat kill.
How do we feel about his spot here, Mort?
Oke.
Blue spot, degree.
Agree, yeah.
Degree gimana?
Might not be that
Di
great.
sini killnya
Can't-
bukan gunblade tapi
I'm
pakai
glad
static
you hit it
shift ya.
here with the, like you said, with the Hodges, but
Sipnya buat
it-
tempo tadi Sal.
if one of those ults hits like a single target, it ends up feeling so weird.
Masalah sih.
Yeah, I agree. I do think that executioners do have a pretty strong top end. If you're able to get to that like a Mumu 3, Vex 3, Samira 3 stage, it actually ends up getting top 2 very consistently. It's about whether or not you can fill in those mid-game gaps.
apparently Malala.
Aku setiap lihat Mordekaisernya ketawa sih.
Riven 3, Relic hit Kale 3 as well, so a lot of people are spiking.
Suket-suket doang.
Oh, dia nggak ngambil metal healthy berarti ya tadi? Dia ngambil
Iya,
two healthy.
nggak ngambil.
Itu healthy dia, cuman tuh healthy cuma main 2 dia. Bagus metal head bang.
Iya, harusnya bagus metalhead.
We're on 4-2 with gold.
Terus dapat kill juga kan metalhead harusnya.
Remember all the setups.
Nggak tahu, ini orang-orang main World
Apa dapat?
semua pada nonton.
Just looking at seeing what people are picking here.
Iya, cuman kayaknya bagus metal sih.
Gunblade.
Tahu deh.
Taro had the chance of
Emang
picking up.
di level 8 main apa? Kill.
Kayaknya kalau tempo bagusan ini two
Actually one of
healthy.
the strongest.
Iya, emang temponya bagus healthy, cuman dia juga main 2 doang.
The HP of the board and therefore you're
Cuman kill sama gendar doang.
with Seraphine, but he
Kalau
chose to
skala
grab
3
that because of the
mungkin
defense
bagus ya.
spot.
Malala's Riven 3.
Kalau 3 unit.
Yeah, Malala's Riven 3 and
Oh, Rivennya di Milala ternyata Rivennya.
It's an 8-bit with the emblem, so
Yeah.
Makanya tadi orang pivot.
Oh god, this Riven positioning though.
Katanya
itu alasannya.
keliling dunia.
Yeah.
Katanya keliling dunia dulu.
Iya.
Seconds, it gets-
Jogging dulu Rivennya.
Riven 3 is so
I mean, it's
fast.
fighting JG.
Enggak, lihat loh, langsung ke
AP Ezreal.
Genius mode.
Langsung ke
Genius mode.
Langsung ke
Iya,
Ezreal.
Genius mode.
Alright, let's go Malala, okay.
looking really good for NA.
Wow, the wherewithal to be able to say like, hey, I saw this guy have headliner Riven, but I'm gonna take the spat anyways and go into it, and then both players kind of understood exactly the path they were going on. Really well done. And obviously Malala is in a really powerful spot.
Nusantara Cup udah main, udah Bang Anci. Udah lolos aku alhamdulillah ke final.
See someone else pick it and have a good spot for it, you are very much encouraged to pivot off of it, which is why we see this Katarina here for ice, but he is
Oh,
not hitting for sure,
God.
so he's not feeling good about this game.
Oh man.
You guys didn't like the secret Ezreal build here, Jeweled Gauntlet Morello?
I mean,
With a tier.
sometimes that's what you do when you have too many rods and you're playing the Heartsteel AP flex line, but that's usually not a winning play.
I gotta say, by the way, Katarina.
Still AP flex line.
We have not seen.
Pakai kom apa Bang tadi di Nusantara spam ID flag lagi kah nggak? Round 1 game 1 ya. Pakai kill reroll, terus di game 2 make Katarina reroll, terus di game 3-nya make ID flag.
If you're even slightly behind on tempo, Katarina just can't do anything.
Dapat itu, dapat kursi di Senayan.
Kale and the Senna, which are in every single lobby, and they also have that. Kale and Senna both have that frontline AoE, which will kill your Katarina as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Harusnya sih ada Bang Veros, harusnya ada sih. Ada itu.
Another spatula.
Nggak mungkin kalau nggak ada sih.
Oh, look at those Diego. I don't know if that's a two.
Tadi yang reroll apa aja sih? Kale, Seraphine, Senna, Riven,
Relic goes for it. Pentakill emblem.
sama Vex paling nyusul.
Oh,
ada Vex juga ya? Iya.
Kita udah mau eksekusional.
Rageblade Shiv on the KO.
Oh iya, itu ada Vex.
That's like a Pikachu build. Just zapping a lot.
Oh ada kata juga.
Finally, still Nico one.
Kata 3.
Duo Kang, a Yone.
Tetap 78 tadi. Walaupun kata 3. Networknya deh. Tapi
Ya.
itu Niko 1.
Only kata.
Ini 1.
And the fact that he has like nothing supporting that Katarina. It's like
Yeah.
2 stars,
Blue,
all
3,
itemless.
Yeah, yeah.
Instant he fights like Malala or someone.
Blue 3 on the grease side.
Dulu double Sojin.
Face Vexes with duplicator.
Ya, deflect berapa tadi? 2 orang ya?
Mumu 3 really strong
Yeah,
in this
they're
game,
all
actually. Most people believe that Mumu 3 is the real key to a lot of
Israelnya punya
Yes.
Q-Con,
and
adaptif, tergantung mus.
Mantap, nanti tunggu.
Frodan nge-streamnya
Karena masih bagus kan? Masih.
ngeblur gini.
Untuk buat top 4 masih
Dari
bisa. Nanti kalau diwawancara sebut nama aku Bang, siap. Kalau ingat ya Dito. Iya, gambarnya Lux lebih susah. Soalnya kan Zack sama Z sama Zacknya dipakai di AD Heartsteel, di AD Flex.
Have you had to face a radio?
Coba, kalau yang di Twitch bagus gak sih?
Sama.
Sama aja.
Sama aja ya.
Oh dia nggak dapet slot spectator ya, makanya nonton dari
can
Oh, I see. Dari official stream.
are more vulnerable to things like melee units.
Biasanya kan dia dapat slot spektator.
You can melee
Iya.
strike and have units like Riven walk directly to the back line. So you can't be too careless with this, even though Degree feels like he's in a pretty decent spot.
If he can win this
Bang.
No, nggak bisa nggak skill.
What?
Samira.
steals a win from Saka.
Oh.
Sako kind of forced on Lulu by
APS are
Taro,
holding
who
it
rolled
down.
down for all the Seraphines.
Oh, berarti kalau Serapin di kontes mending ke Lulu ya?
His cash out. Logan at
Oh
home.
my goodness gracious.
And he does have salvage bin, so he
Bisa.
he into something.
Yes.
sih
Boom.
mirip kan ya.
Yes, boom. Yes, boom, 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 boom. Buka lah. Halo. Buka, halo.
Trying to tailor
Satu,
Yes,
dua.
yes, yes.
Kurang. Masih kurang fit rate itu. 11 sama aja sama 8.
Has he been holding this tome the entire stage?
Can be tricky
He
at
just got it.
times.
He just got it. He got it from
From his
cash
cash
out.
out.
Yeah.
Although we
Oh,
did
okay.
see that yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did see some
like 6
people
seconds.
hold
Fabian.
home for the entire
Ah.
stage.
Yes.
Yeah, we were commenting.
11 sama 8 sama ya kan?
Oh, tidak.
Gak ada bedanya kan?
No craftable
Yeah.
either, so he's got
Maksudnya?
Fire seems really good.
Yeah.
Ada apa?
Tom.
Extra trades.
Ya, minimal 8.
Kalau lu buka waktu 11 trade sama 8 tuh sama aja kan? Kecuali 12.
Bukannya kalau 10
10 ya?
3
Oh,
Ah.
right, he's at 1 HP.
kan cut off-nya 10.
Pas-
Kayaknya 3 baru 4.
Bukan 12.
11 baru 4. 11 baru 4.
Bukan 12.
10.
Yeah.
Apa?
Bukan 12.
BT then.
11 kayaknya 4.
I can see that.
Kayaknya singkat
Apaan sih ini? Coba
12.
jelasin.
It is.
Apaan?
Right,
Apaan?
so,
Tom. Buat garansi trade-nya, trade yang kiri.
AP Israel,
Kalau apa? Kalau 10.
buffs what, his third
Kan
trade?
kalau 6 garansi 1 yang ada di kiri, trade yang ada yang di kiri.
Here you go, big olds.
Kalau 10?
Bentar, gua cari dah.
You did nothing.
Coba. Kalau 10,
That's alright.
Garanti apa? 2.
No, it's not alright.
dua.
It's alright.
Kalau nggak 3, lupa aku.
Okay. Oh my god.
Enggak 10 3 3
Man,
3.
imagine it's just like you- because this is
05
the fight between
0
players, I guess,
6
so-
Aku sambil makan ya.
8 9 2 10 11 3 12 ke atas 4.
Close.
Finally get that trade.
Ya 10 11 3 12 ke atas 4.
7, 5,
12 ke atas baru 4.
Oh wow. Skip level 9, RO.
Degree still hasn't hit.
I mean he did hit Vubu 3, so
He's playing it slower.
Ice hit.
Got,
Ice
Tuh,
hit gini.
sama mood sih.
Ice.
6 of Samira, 7 Vex, trying to hit both.
What the?
He can.
right.
Ice
and that
menang.
duplicator is just sitting on the bench, so he's actually quite close to spiking.
Get the declaw on the movement too, actually really nice in this lobby.
He's got a huge HP lead on the lobby as well.
Yeah.
But he just cannot get through this movement at all.
I feel like Seraphine just has a bad matchup in these kinds of situations. Like, how do you kill the tank and hit the back line? They're all just spread out.
Iya.
Oh man.
Serapin nggak bisa bunuh abu-abu aja.
That is going to be death for Taro.
Karena ada decoy sih itu. Kalau nggak ada decoy udah mati sama Ari tuh.
Arya masih satu. Ari 2.
Masih hidup dia loh. Yang katanya masih hidup, Cok.
Emang menang lawan Milala. Gue nonton Milala.
From
Aku nonton Milala.
Oh.
Yeah.
Menang lawan Milala. Rivennya kalah by one.
Jangan di spoil, oi.
Oh, situ round berapa?
Gua nggak memang sama harusnya. Nih hidup 6 orang.
By the way, buffing,
Baru mulai fight
Iya.
5 street 3.
Iya sama. Ini 5-3 juga barusan.
Sama harusnya. Sama.
Using a Lulu 3.
Nah ini mati nih ya.
Menang.
Karena burst agri.
19 HP?
Enggak yang sekarang. Cok.
Tapi lifesteal-nya
Menang.
Katarina versus
Itu orangnya
Kayaknya Arya malah ngefit
goyang-goyang.
mana.
Gempa.
Waduh,
Oh my gosh, it's actually
nggak kuat.
Sama.
Iya, Cok.
Oh my god, Kevin Parker.
Itu goyangin kakinya keras kali tuh ya.
He already kept beating.
Tipe sih.
Iya, sampai geter.
Kakinya geter itu.
Ada yang geter, ada yang geter.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Harinya ngefit mana doang itu tadi.
Terbang sim di Nusantara jangan gitu.
Iya, benar-benar.
Saka finally takes a Nico upgrade off his stage 5 carousel.
Malah HP gue kalau dipakai yang penting selalu kumat. Masih ngontrak di sebelah anjir. Parah sih Kazuo ya guys ya.
Relic very quietly.
Degree with the Vex 3.
Okay.
Oh, Degree udah dapat Vex 3.
Relic very quietly having a very solid position for top 4 with that Kale.
Kuat banget dong Degree berarti. Belakang udah Vex 3, depan Amor 3.
Kapan masukin Kiana?
Interesting, you think so? I feel like he might send it because he has 3 items on Samir. So it feels like if he has one more Samir, I feel like you send.
I think he's
Kiana Ilawi.
there's not that much you can level for.
Mbak ini Ice kalau bisa top 4 scam
Maybe
sih.
like allow or something to help you.
Kalah
Ya,
mati.
bener.
Oke.
Yeah,
Mati.
If you need shred. Think he has shred although?
He has Spark, yeah.
Yeah.
Nggak kuat.
So I
Kayak menang tuh.
I think that's Samir 3.
Oh,
Okay.
Tung.
Saka?
abis itu
No, I think he's alive by 1 HP.
pung pung pung.
One thing you
Dah.
can do a lot of the time is you can drop Pantheon for either Thresh or Yorick and then play their corresponding synergy.
That's true,
You
yeah.
can cut your pentakill.
Tapi si Ice tuh udah ngerubah yang harusnya top 8 jadi top 6 sih.
Wait, what?
Tenang Bang Sake.
Kebanyakan minum sake nih.
Man, you know what? This is 4-dimensional TFT. You feel TFT. When you take damage when you're in critical life, the chair literally shakes.
Rodan.
It's like that episode.
Frodan
where you
ngomongin
take
juga.
damage,
Iya.
Iya.
Ngomongin.
Damage, you get electrocuted.
Wah,
Wah.
Mortnya nggak long distance dong. Nggak
Oh, kayaknya dia bisa tuh.
Malah nih.
For both players.
Ina
Oh.
1-2.
Oh, Relic out.
Oh, I think you're low.
Wah, Relic.
Ina 1-2.
Sama.
Here, but you get top 4.
Yep.
Pung 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 pung. Ya.
Wah, asli itu si LDP Div itu menurutku
Iya, lebih deep.
kalau
Too healthy.
sama Kale-nya
Too healthy.
itu bisa
Too
tuh.
healthy.
Look at
Too
this, look at this top
healthy.
3. Degree, Malala, Skip.
Too healthy, but not too healthy.
That's right.
Healthy OP.
NA, I'm down to keep it exactly as is, by the way.
NA lawan EU.
Okay, if we're thinking about matchups, we have Executioners, we have Riven, and we have Senna. What's the 1, 2, 3 here? I know we have.
Rivennya dibikin muter-muter lagi.
What's the kind of dynamic here, Ramblin, in terms of like what beats what?
Kalau orang punya crash test dummy, kenapa nggak pernah ditaruh di belakang sih? Kan ujung-ujungnya lompat juga ke depan.
Kalau lu taruh di kalau lu taruh di
Belakang.
kedua nggak bisa lompat ke backline itu udah nih.
Backline-nya jadi nggak kena ya?
Nutupin jalan.
Oh.
Nutupin jalan juga.
Yeah, Malala's
Terus ntar nutupin jalan tuh.
degree is level 7. So
Enggak, Pos, udah tadi sore. Alhamdulillah lolos ke
Kalau
final.
taruh di belakang nggak bisa lompat. ke
Nggak bisa
belakang.
live stream aku. Soalnya di recording.
Ke depan doang.
Ya ke front line.
Iya ke depan doang. Nggak bisa ke belakang, nggak bisa ke backline.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Itunya Vex-nya dimundurin dulu. Amumunya dimundurin dulu.
Really hard, and that's a big source of burst gone, and Skip's getting overwhelmed.
Skip
Yeah.
has a really tough time.
Aduh.
Setelah
Be enough with the smear
Ari
to-
2 by one guys.
Oh my
Bayu.
Oh.
Padahal position diff.
Like he front rows the Pantheon so that it eats the first
Oh.
cast
Yeah.
and the first 2 RE casts. Like,
Yeah.
Ah, Kiana masuk.
Spark Mumu alive long enough for all that extra DPS to come out. on
I
the
like that. I like that. Have like
Gimana
staggering
masuk,
Iya,
farming
kayak
item ke Pantheon.
It has to be in the front line. Second row move was something you don't really do at all.
yeah,
Namanya masih 70.
Very
Wes was
subtle.
saying. I actually like to stagger the backline, like the Karthus and the Twitch. I like to put them in the third.
Nih maksudku X nih, Sim, kemarin.
Oh, ini. Iya, tapi aku jarang main ini, takut.
Really matter.
Saya kan kos 3 reroll juga kan.
Yeah, they're part of the team, but are they really? They're just more
Holy
like
fuck, position
target
thief.
dummies.
Yeah, if you get this
Oh,
Twitch,
this guy is so
fires
fucking
an ult
smart.
by itself before it gets to
Oh,
your
Riven-nya?
Yeah.
Riven-nya ke kiri?
Uh,
Oh,
Note here, and I'm sure
Ah.
Malala's had this counter for a long time.
kurang.
Itu sih position tips sih.
Kenapa nggak di kalau di kiri menang gitu?
NA1-2, baby.
Skip is out.
Oh, NA 1-2.
So I would not expect Malala to sell this Kiana.
I agree.
X-nya bisa
Kalau-
menang loh
There's a little bit
Riven.
of positioning mind games.
Bisa menang
Bisa, bisa, bisa.
Degree has his own Malala. So it could
Tapi
be
ini
one of
belum
those
Jazz.
things- or sorry,
Belum
has
dapet
his own
Lucian.
Kiana.
Fokusin ke Riven-nya, damage-nya mati lah.
So there's like a dynamic where like how you position and then the Kiana can like push on
Ini
the
Degree
edge,
berarti hitungannya
so on and so forth.
ke 9 apa bagusan ngerol?
One thing I really like that Degree did is he preserved his econ throughout this
9.
entire game, even
Nyari
in
Ilawi.
stage 5.
HP-nya masih banyak ya.
Vex, he chose
Nggak
to
bisa
spend,
ini.
like, 20 gold
Nggak bisa ini Dan. Caitlyn-nya yang sakit Dan.
Oh iya, kitanya udah.
Itu
Itemnya udah.
butuh Ilawi buat nutupin Caitlyn.
If you look at Taro at the very bottom, he
Butuh Ilawi buat nutupin
missed on
Caitlyn.
3-2 was 5 gold. Look what
Skill.
happened in this game.
Oh, enggak.
Almost was dead on the spot, right? That rolling to 5 gold, hit 6 Seraphine.
Rivennya mati tapi masih tetap ada Caitlyn ya.
Iya, ini carry-nya tinggal Caitlyn. Nah, chestnya udah
Bentar,
mati.
ada pang emblem. Pang bagus nggak ya?
Yeah, I really like how Degree preserving
Ah,
his econ.
never
Even
mind.
here in the 1v1,
Imo sih yang bagus soalnya.
he's preserving his econ to make sure he
Thank you,
Yang
Fault.
kurang worst.
because at the end of the day, it's just whoever can.
Dia milih itu ya.
7.
Jazz for Malala, which is a huge spike. Jazz is
Oh, dapat Lucian, udah dapat Lucian.
driven these days.
Choosing to stack the
Wah,
instead, the Kiana
makin
also makes a difference.
susah lagi.
It might be to his advantage with all the different the added HP and damage bonus.
Level 9.
Masih degree ngerol.
It feels like a lot of the end game fights.
Oh, dia mau nyari
Degree.
Samira 3 berarti, nggak ke
So having a
9.
little extra backline there just to kill off that Vex, I think.
Ya udah,
could make
kalah
a
deh.
big difference here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
tricky too because you
Kalau
have
ke
to
9
make sure
masih ada
you
chance
run
nggak?
wrap,
Nggak harusnya
Edge
juga.
with how she dashes.
6 XP.
Yeah,
Perfect
plus the
trade.
armor shred that Lucian provides is
FF.
also really good here.
Riven is down and Samira and Vex are.
6 XP
Ih,
perfect
Oh,
trade.
tetap nggak bisa harusnya.
Threats, yeah. It looks
Caitlyn,
Malala's got
boom,
this.
boom, 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 boom.
Degree still not hit Samira 3 unless.
As tanky as you think.
Bisa ya ke 9 tadi kalau nge-save keluar sampai monster.
So many more bodies to
bisa, bisa.
Tapi
I don't think Degree
tetap
has
nggak bisa
enough
menang
damage
harusnya.
to-
It's also
Iya,
Degree
bisa, tapi bisa ke 9.
so good in the lobby and so
Kapan reveal set baru bro? Habis ini kah? Ya bang, Jas habis ini. Paling setengah 12.
Dia nggak perlu try
Habis
lagi
ini
ya.
kelar ya. Nah, harusnya
Kayaknya
main
meskipun akali tiga
main
kalah
6
deh,
game soalnya.
harusnya.
tank items, so
Yeah.
the move just can't live.
Kali 3 mana lah.
Kalau TD harusnya menang.
Udah kelar dulu bang Arif harusnya.
Kalah serius, kalah serius. Gak kaget.
6
gue.
Excel loh. 6 Excel loh.
Quite yet.
Lihat.
That's right.
Lihat. Itu kali 3 gak apa-apa.
Aduh, kena stun ambumnya.
Alright. I will say also part of what makes.
Ah, udah habis.
Wah, itu meskipun kali 3 kalah itu.
Oh wait. Oh, he is dead.
Jauh sih.
Kenala ya. Rip and reroll.
Milala.
That's crazy.
Kalau Milala menang
Defense-nya
juga
siapa ya?
gimana?
1-2 all day
What do you think,
long.
guys?
Malala and Degree Malala. I mean, at that point, is there any other left questions? Any other questions, Your Honor?
How many games is it going to be? That's the only question left.
Oh, yeah, I'm down for the NA 1, 2, and 4.
Itu Kion ya?
I just want to say I thought Degree
Bukan,
played phenomenally
Aisa.
that game. Obviously, I wasn't on like
Aisa.
most of it, so I didn't really get to talk about like the
Ah,
macro decision
Aisa.
making. But I don't think a lot of people would have gone execution.
Makasih Bang Volts. Semoga aja. Butuh latihan banyak sih. Lawannya juga keras-keras kan. Banyak 3 GM kayaknya.
Ada yang jawab anjing.
Apa tuh, Den?
Tipu bay.
Bye.
Apa.
Bye-bye.
Ngambek mulu yuk. Halo. Bye-bye.
Mak gue. Gue mau nyebut mak gue.
Bye-bye.
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 Okay, well, you can just put a Hodge
Bye-bye.
on Vigo, but it caps out lower. He probably goes third or fourth that game if he plays that line, but instead he recognized that you can actually play Executioners.
Ini di rumahnya Frodan.
Because you can hit really consistently, and he built a
Yeah.
really strong stage 4 around the Amumu 3. So I really liked the way Degree played, not to mention positioning well. So yeah, I mean, this is not an accident.
Thank you Bang Fahmi. Iya tadi kamu nonton ngecat juga kan. Sumpah game 3-nya tuh miris banget. Hampir aja ke 8. Untung dapat Lucian 2 juga sih.
There wasn't any nefarious
deity
overseeing anything.
Yeah.
Stroking his beard maliciously. Menacingly, rather, not maliciously. I don't even know how you stroke a beard maliciously. So Mort, I know you said that we want to do one game. Sorry about the desync thing. I think.
Yang tengah ini siapa? Kayaknya diem terus dari tadi.
Are you heading out?
Ramblin.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh.
head out. Good luck with the rest. Hopefully, stay tuned for all the surprises and stuff. It's
That's
gonna
right.
be great.
Hi,
Wait,
Mort. Bye, Mort.
Can you give us
Cuy,
give us
kabelnya kurang panjang itu.
Iya.
One letter. Okay.
Gak bisa.
All right.
Bang deketin gak bisa.
Best.
Wah, sendenan.
Right. Have a good day, Road. We'll see you next time.
Yep. Take it easy.
H. Wokch. H. Man, there's no H
The
in Wokch.
possibilities are endless.
Oh, H. There's an H in Wokch.
Iya, game 3 hampir tusun Fahmi.
Got it.
Tuh deg-degan sumpah itu. Deg-degan anjir ini kalau 8 nggak bakal final ini.
Or I guess like kind of watching. What do you make of that one too?
Thank you Bang Renal.
Fucking best.
Tadi main berapa game Bang? Main 3 game tadi Bang Volts.
China might be the worst. Well, actually, Japan.
Positioningnya juga game 1
Dominate.
4, terus 3, terus 2.
Nih.
Itu tadi bisa juara 1 bang
Iya,
kalau
di menang
El
World,
Poppy masalahnya
perfect set
dijual.
deh.
Iya sih.
Menang
Tapi aku
Vegas,
kurang
menang KDA
anti
Cup,
Zack Bruiser. Oh.
Yes, NA takes the early lead. It's just
kurang menang regional doang deh, kalau menang World.
because the sooner you hit 20, the more you can be like, okay, is this a game where I can like really risk going all in on a line that we think you can win out? And I think Malala and Degree are two good players that are well positioned for it. And then you also think about it.
Iya, Fahmi udah kalah kabut.
He's not a win-out player in general, right? He's like a top 4-oriented player. He's known to try to play for those safe placements. So yeah, he's already shown that he knows how to win.
Yeah, I mean the Riven line can be sus at times, but
Kazu datang nyemangatin kakak tirinya enggak nanti final. Seharian online mulu ngapain Mas Krim? Enggak, cuma main pagi main beberapa 3 game coba main reroll kan. Terus sore main ronde 3 ini udah.
Okay, so I just checked in. We have a stat sheet from Clement that he shared with us.
Double Zack Bruiser 4 tadi, bahkan bisa Zack 3 ya. Tapi aku udah nggak kepikiran lagi sih itu buat Zack 3, yang penting hidup aja. Zacknya kan aku masukin lah buat frontline kan.
Also, I want to give a shout out to Relic. That was a solid top 4. I mean, obviously he was ahead on the Kales, but I would like to see him do well. Also, if you want to hang out, you can. If you also can take the mic, you can also go downstairs and take a break.
Oh, ada yang mau pulang.
You need the mic pointing that way because it's direct.
Yeah.
So if you're not using it, it's pointing against the wall. Yeah.
Mordok tadi itu udah cabut nih.
Iya, Mordok udah cabut.
Do we have any bingo? Sorry, I'm drinking carbonated beverage. Do we have any bingo that activated at all?
Ini si Frodan berarti punya itu ya? Punya asisten ya?
Ada operatornya nih.
Okay, so Bryce.
Siapa sebenarnya
bener, habis ini ya langsung review 11.
This is the current comp stat sheet that we have. We wanted to bring it up during the pre-show. The first thing that I noticed is the incredible top 4 rate of Senna. That is 70.
Oh, ini yang kemarin di itu ya, Sir Clement ya?
Was not touted as the best 2 cost reroll. It was Seraphine and Kale for a while, and then towards the back half of the
Senna paling stabil.
Iya.
And now is considered to be the best 2 cost reroll.
Yeah.
Riven juga.
Flex was going to be the play to play what you hit in early copies or whatever.
Riven tuh Yan.
Just became really clear that 2 of these things are not like the others, right? I think that probably Senna's top 4 rate stats are a little bit inflated in this situation.
Riven 2 Lucian.
9 doang sih.
49% ya.
Aku dari kemarin main reroll mulu 4 besar mulu tapi nggak pernah. Iya, dia cuma buat 4 besar.
Iya,
Ini cuma buat 4 besar buat
hampir 30%
nyari poin doang gitu. Reroll itu. Kalau untuk di turnamen ya.
Iya,
Makanya aku tadi juga main reroll 2 kali main reroll. Terus
tapi di sini
terakhir
memang
bingung mau main apa, udah main ada apa deflex. Saya udah kepegang semua musuhnya, udah ada yang Senna, udah ada yang kill, udah ada yang Serapin. Iya, kekuatan Senna lebih sakit Senna soalnya.
They really do. There's so much prep work that goes into the world's broadcast, and people are tackling it from different
line
angles.
takers. He's even keeping track of who is doing what where.
That's so good.
This guy's a nerd, but he's a handsome nerd.
A handsome nerd
Handsome.
who loves TFT. He's using
This guy's a
powers so
nerd.
good, and I deeply appreciate it. If we can go back to the overall sheet, there's a couple other points that I think are worth making. One of them is about Riven reroll, which is it's a line that was overplayed in a lot of regionals, and the
Overplayed.
were pretty bad because I think people didn't understand the conditions we're committing to it. But as we've refined the line and gotten
gila dia Excel-nya udah pakai rumus-rumus gini.
Iya.
I think it's hard to get conditions, but when you get them like Mullah did in the last game, you can just do so well. And another line that I
Bikin Bang Neko buat Indo.
This executioner line, right? We saw Degree pilot that to a nice second place.
Gue sama total aja nggak bisa kayak di Excel.
I think that's because it's even more in a lot of ways than the Riven line.
Yang Wilkar gimana kabarnya tuh? Belum tahu. Harusnya main sih, udah main ini 1 game kelar. Cepatlah refill set 11, gak sabar, uy. Sabar Dito, nanti setengah 12. Ini gimana Kazuo Dito gak sabaran ini? Tolong.
Yep.
If you have the resources and the HP that give yourself enough time to get to the board, you can do well. You won't win.
Final Nusantara tanggal berapa bang? Tanggal 10 kayaknya.
Trying to play from a bad spot, you see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, those are some comps to keep in mind. We might have a little bit more.
Lol, guys.
A little bit of free time. We have a little bit of free time because they're doing highlights and analysis board. So, who's going up first for today?
Just the rank loaded with fetching mess. Ada game kayak gini.
Let's go.
Term is you save the best for last. Asa,
Salah semua.
I'll go last and then go for it. It's all on you.
Is it my turn? Okay. So here's the rule. Okay, Asa, you want to do it? I feel like Asa can do it because he's going to be sitting out this one for.
Okay. Fair.
Okay.
Tapi gampang sih lol guys tuh.
Redemption.
Okay,
I believe in you.
So last time
Gua nggak pernah bener.
he scored in the 20s.
Yang paling susah tuh kalau aku di LoL guys buat apa? Ini tuh lobby apa? Itu paling susah menurutku. Kalau ngurutinnya gampang.
You were literally asleep, Bryce. Okay, so what he has 60 seconds. Do we have actual timer? Oh, we have a timer this time. Great.
Okay.
Sick.
And so basically we're gonna count him down. Ready? 3, 2.
Buset, setengah 12 kalau MU gak main udah tidur tuh. Gimana? MU apakah menang?
Alright.
Start the timer when the thing appears.
When the thing appears. Hello.
It's building dramatic first. That's all it's
Oh,
doing.
here we go. We're searching.
Oh no, it's scuffed.
We gotta zoom out.
Okay. Okay. The top two are really scuffed, but none of these boards.
Dah itu diskon nomor 1.
So let's put this 6th place in last. That guy probably left the game.
Okay.
Nah kan aneh banget tuh.
The one in 6 right
Aneh
now.
banget ini ada yang 118 gold tuh ngapain? Aduh, nggak tahu.
AFK itu.
One with the Alawi 1 and the Aphelios 3, put that in 7th. This one with the
Aphelios 3
this
triple
one with
rage
the
play.
Annie 3, put in 6th.
Annie 3 and 6.
Revenge.
6.
Sorry, it's really hard to read.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that Mordekaiser 3 is okay. Let's go for the top. Riven 3 in 2nd, Lucian 2 in 1st.
Okay, Riven 3 in 2nd, Lucian 2 in 1st. There we go.
Okay, this Jinx, put it down 1.
Oh, okay.
Number 2.
Let him finish.
Yeah,
let him finish.
This is too hard.
Okay, move that down 2.
Okay.
And then
Any final moves?
Oh.
I mean, this honestly looks good enough.
yeah, this looks good
All
enough.
right. What's the rank? What's the rank here?
I mean, this has
Ranknya
low.
gold atau silver.
I'm gonna say bronze.
Oh.
That'd be my guess too. I think this is bronze.
I think it's gold.
Ya, maybe.
Real.
People suck.
Apakah benar?
Debating between bronze and iron.
People suck.
I would say silver or bronze. The thing about iron is that iron has actual smurfs. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1, guess.
Oh, Iron.
It is iron.
Oh, but he got 78.
Iron.
Oh, skornya.
All right, we got some giveaways. All right, so Asa, we're giving away some Little Legend eggs. What is the keyword? You get to choose.
Redemption.
Iron.
Sesungguhnya Dito sama Kazu ada kesamaan pendukung MU. Dia berteman kalau sesama mendukung MU ya. Atau jangan-jangan pisah dia.
Okay, so we gotta wait. Okay, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll once. Debuckle TV and roll twice. I slap butts.
Good for you.
No one
Nice, Dan.
asked. No one asked. All right, we're in game. Let's go ahead and go.
Oh, udah in game.
Thank you everyone for waiting.
Thank you, Asa, for the little legend eggs.
Yes, that's right.
Impressive performance under pressure, not ideal conditions. He's a game time player.
Okay, so we have to test and look at all these players, but they're not loading their POVs. So I regret to inform you guys that we actually... Oh, we do have POV. Okay.
We have Malala.
We have Malala's POV.
We have
only
the
POV
winner
you need.
POV. We have the winner POV.
We have the winner POV. So not all of them are up, but we can
Oh, dia nonton Milala.
go ahead and try to. Sorry again for how scuffed it is. For if you guys are just tuning in, we did not get an observer account for the final tab.
Which is whack.
It's all
Just
good.
saying.
Okay, duplicator. Looks like it is Scuttle Puddle. Oh yeah.
Ini
we can
Scuttle
try
atau
to
Crabtree?
the audio as well.
Cara katanya tadi Scuttle. Scuttle ya. Scuttle Puddle.
Deket-deket no.
5 to 5 a.m.
Yeah, I guess so. Just try to stay awake on me.
Oh, I'm awake. You kidding me? NA's 1-2 at Worlds right now, Dan. I'm
Pendukung Prabowo juga.
Okay, so
My day is full.
I like this cam.
Do you
So,
have your pad anywhere so we can get chat up? Or no?
I can go grab it. Yeah, I can go back.
Chat, I like to be able to see what you're saying. You know, even if we're gonna ignore it, or even if it's
Ini tagnya duplikator buat 20 nggak sih?
yeah, it's just good. It's just good to know. You know, what is
Ah,
the mood of
nggak
chat?
bisa dah kayak. Ada
Gua dapet yang 2.
Malala killing these crabs. They're running.
Sayang sih, Bro. Soalnya dia main reroll kan biasanya.
Slowly, it's gonna win the fight. We think it's gonna win the fight. It's gonna win the fight.
We need the Tom Kenson yesterday with Radiant Red.
Oh, dapat 3 lagi.
True. That Tom Kench was a beast.
14 tambah 4 18.
Reroll lean, although.
Oh iya, pokoknya kalau scuttle paddle atau crab kan round 1 2 3 masukin 1 hero aja.
Yep, for sure.
Ya, tapi dia nggak bisa bikin 20 itu udah dapat cluster duplicator lah.
Iya, gara-gara itu ya.
Laksnya di dup bisa bikin 20.
For sure.
Apakah itu move yang benar?
Kita lihat.
Oh, he doesn't have a 3 cost either.
Bisa.
So he couldn't even like do 3 cost.
Mana? 3 cost? 3 cost?
7 gold opener.
Enggak ada.
Nggak ada.
So he pre-leveled.
Pre-level dia.
Okay, so he chose to pre-level, which is definitely not something you see every day. What are we looking at here? Is just he gets so much econ in Scuttle Puddle that you feel like you might as well.
Berarti kayak kalau online gini bisa lihat website nggak sih? Atau?
Kenapa ini sih level
Caretaker nggak sih? Gamble.
Dia udah level, nggak bisa. Rugi 2 gold. Nah.
Betul.
Iya sih, cuman
I think it's like if you
Master
hit the surfing,
Punish.
but if you hit like Katarina or Kale, then you can go for Gunblade.
Katerina Crowdiver.
Yeah, I think he'll wait for the fight to start.
ini pre-level ke hoki gini nih.
Then slam the Gunblade if he thinks it's gonna be a fight difference.
Pre-level dapat cost 2 ya, enak ya.
Iya, langsung temponya di atas.
Nice job.
Betul.
Same wavelength. Very good. Branding powerful. Whoever wrote that ad, well done. Okay, so are we gonna stay on Malola's POV or is it gonna be?
Do we even have other POVs?
Udah pre-level, dapatnya Lilia. Dapatnya Cannon. Aduh. Pusing.
I'm fine either way.
Dah malah nonton Frodan.
Now we're on main.
Yeah, I think seeing main to see what everyone.
Biasa kalau gua di trip roundnya jelek-jelek, headlinernya pre-level. Kalian gamble.
Heroic grab bag, or what is it? Team building. Team building is the silver one.
Saka coming to a reroll.
So, going back to Malala, who did choose to slam.
Pre-level dapatnya Aphelios dan Steel. Wah.
Probably wants to keep the Senna and the Surgeon line a little more open.
Terus nggak dapat hasil sampai stage 3.
Menangis jadinya.
Itu pun yang dapat Rapid Fire Sena sih.
Ya, Rapid Fire Sena sih auto win streak sih.
One natural surfing is about as good as having the headliner, since you're pretty likely to build a headliner. So he's about like equally as close to the
Wah,
surfing. Think about that way.
Yeah, I mean, no, I never thought he was going to play Cat 3, to be honest. I mean, for the reasons we're talking about, I think part of the skill expression of this patch is knowing which line to commit, but also which lines not to commit. And I think in general, angling Katarina on this patch is just a mistake, as it's pinned out.
It's just a lower tier comp where it's like you can use it as a fallback, as Ice had to last game to get some placements, but you don't want to be thinking about playing Cat on 2-1 unless you just have like a natural Cat 2 and then
you find a headliner later.
Yeah, they are only.
Sorry, keep going, guys. Just a production note.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, if you have the natural Cat 2, then you're 3 off plus a headliner, but here he's 6 off plus a headliner, not kind of the dupe.
Sokka, though, does have Seraphine and a Shojin. Not slammed yet, but hanging on to with the team building, so maybe something to worry about from the law.
Yeah, Sokka holding the... Oh, he's just sold the Kale, so it looks like Sokka leaning towards going Seraphine.
Does that mean he's going to sell the Echo as well? Because choosing not to put the Echo on the board because strongest board being the 4 Mosher. No, I will not say fucking Mosher. So the question is, will he choose to make 20 there?
I think he's going to make
like he
20,
did.
otherwise he's not going to just sell the kill.
Yep.
Enggak, yang ditelepon aku, Virus.
Oh, he's here.
Santai.
Yo, what's up?
Number one, Bentham. First and foremost, how does it feel to not be watching Bentham right now?
Oh, I mean, it feels good. I mean, where's Krayar? I don't know. I don't see anyone from Krayar.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the right side of the list. I don't think any of these people are from Korea.
I don't see a single Korean player.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
But there's also there's 2 NA players. Is that because we're tier 2 and so we get 2 players and they're tier 0? They don't even count, so they get none. Is that how that works?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, NA went 1-2. I mean, NA is probably gonna win Worlds. So.
Whoa, easy over there. Stop hitting the people with facts. Kurum, good morning. How does it feel to be here?
It feels good. I mean, I really enjoyed watching last game. I was watching Malaz's point of view. Holy fuck, he harrowed out of his ass. He pulled like 8 ribbons. Bro, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
blinked he had ribbon 3.
Game, like, okay, Malaz is a fucking beast, but holy fuck, this game is all luck sometimes. But, nah, I mean, it's fucking deserved. Like it's hella deserved, so.
Oh, skill spot is insane. 50 gold level 5 on 2-5.
Good damage atau?
AFK when playing only a single Lilia to make 20 1. So a lot of times when you take AFK,
Pentakill,
so you're starting at 0 gold, but he was
Kayaknya masih nunggu item selanjutnya dulu.
How do you feel about taking augments like AFK in Scuttle Puddle? Because like obviously it is insane that he's so far ahead economically, but if you look on the right, like everyone's ahead economically, so it feels like a relatively lower power advantage than it would be.
I think in general it's not something you prefer, but just for these specific spots the skip was in. Like I think if he had other
Wow, Kaisa.
he wasn't able to make the
So strong.
easily. He probably wouldn't consider it, but
Hard still flex. How do you flex?
Probably to play around early, so he's not gonna be able to contest any kind of streak in stage 2.
And so he also opted for the spat. What do you guys think that means?
I can't specifically say based on what he has right now. The first thought would just be true damage based on his components, and he has the also to play.
Wait, are we not able to like observe?
Yeah.
No, we don't. We don't have observer like powers today. They used all 20 of the lobby spots.
We have like
the observing is so good.
I know.
POVs, but they're not all working. So like we can switch back to Mola, I think, at some point.
Okay.
But we don't have control over it all, so we're just kind of riding with main cast.
I think the whole like econ augment is weaker in this galaxy.
Red buff.
I don't really buy it, like, cause like it's like
Wait, kung nggak masukin
everyone gets
econ.
econ, but like you also make more intervals than you would in another galaxy, right? So I feel like the strong econ augments are.
Oh, ini bentar lagi dia pivot ke Heartsteel.
AFK 1-2-3s. Are there any other ones? I mean, Richard's trash. But like the strong econ augments like are still really fucking strong.
Ada flex ini.
Iya, harusnya.
Okay, Degree gets a win here. 2 wins for Degree. No full 100 HP streakers.
Itu ada orang yang lagi tiduran tuh di atas.
Really balanced.
Di mana, Bang?
Itu di tulisan Froden.
Oh. Iya. Siapa itu, Bang?
Gak tahu.
Bajunya liquid gak sih?
Iya, liquid baju.
Kurum ya?
Iya kayaknya.
Korum.
Kecil aja.
Korum.
GG Bang, kemarin Bang ada yang nge-troll main disco. Enggak, itu bakal ganti itu.
It looks like he's thinking about Heartsteel, but he's already so low on HP that he's not going to be able to get as much benefit. But because he has that econ, he's going to be able to control those really hotly contested units before other players.
Shojin and a Rod here.
Wah, dapat spatula.
Prefer to play Heartsteel, but if something pops up, he might. Like those items, like maybe he'll just play Penta.
Bang Sim.
Ya.
Oh.
Ntar kalau Nusantara Open menang buat foto kayak gitu ya. Taruh di atas kamera.
Ah, foto mana?
Itu Kurum lagi.
Itu Kurum itu di atas.
Oh, si Kurum.
Yeah, he really can't play anything, right? I think there are some players who would have like full sent here for 2 cost reroll. I like the decision making not to. I don't think he has to in this spot.
Ooh, KDA. Ooh.
Spicy. Agreeers or disagreeers in the call?
I don't know, like
I would have waited one because he's on lost streak anyway. I know like every round does matter that HP he saves from this round, but like the KDA stat, it doesn't make him that much stronger. He's playing 2 echoes. He could. I feel like I would rather just wait one, see the augment.
I mean, I think it's like objectively just incorrect to slam like before you even load in.
That's true. You should
Right.
always see your matchup.
It's like he ended up fighting like the weakest guy, and like he could have like definitely like just chilled. Because he either takes like a good loss or wins, which both are fine.
Objectively incorrect from Kurum.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, it is, but like, we all fucking do it. Like, we're just like, all right, fucking send it. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, like these items do
Wah,
this.
gold.
Like, I'm
Oh, ada last stand.
Yeah, a lot of time it's just
Relic.
you
Dapat
know
last
in your head,
stand.
like, okay, I'm gonna play this line regardless of whether I'm playing someone weak.
Kalau nggak main Arsenal biasanya aman sih. Master.
Last stand sama vampirism tuh. Bingung dia.
Tend to spat or like, you know, it's like you can go either way. Like, I feel like this kind of spot is.
Si Milala ngambil
Komsnya apa sih,
vampirism.
komsnya?
He shouldn't be committed.
Gak tau that.
There's no reason why he has to commit to it in that spot. Better to be open, especially since you have an augment coming up in one turn. You're
Galau banget ya.
Wah, last stand berarti. Udah di roll itunya.
Oh iya.
Oh, Serapin.
Serapin deh.
Main Serapin deh.
Wow, last stand Serapin.
really good.
Pivot nih. Ada Israel.
Iya, dapat Israel juga dia.
We have a last stand picker over on Relic's side. So we're definitely gonna have to keep track of.
Dia masih nyimpen 4.
Oh, Milala main Kale.
It's cool seeing that augment actually get played.
Oh no, ngebug itunya.
It's like the two strongest like scaling augments in the game.
Kebiasaan.
Zonya.
Yeah. Dude, Malala's
Oh
spot
wait, this isn't Malala? Oh, okay.
Malala's spot is so good, by the way.
Two kills off of kill 3.
That spot is
one of the
so
healthiest in
good.
the lobby. I mean, would be the healthiest if you don't consider Tiny Titans.
Dude, is he the god of TFT?
He might be.
I mean, it's looking like a top 2.
He's definitely the god of set 10.
Also, the fact that Skip AS like decided to just hard commit KDA is so good for him because he's gonna have all the boards to himself, or like more boards to himself, I guess.
He's just playing full tempo. Slam Shiv, leveled up to 7 already. Try to get advantage access to the 4 costs before everybody else does.
This is gonna be an interesting game to follow for Skip. I wonder how
Itu juga dia.
he does. He has 68 HP, so he's gonna be in a position where if he can preserve that
Weh,
HP, then he
6
can theoretically
Sena.
get to like a tempo bleed out situation. We know the
Return
Sena's
on
gonna get
investment.
outscaled, right? Unless he gets another KDA spat and can go 10, because in
Top
the
4
lobby
ini.
where everyone else is gonna be higher cap, and you're already leaning towards a line that's on
Oh,
the weaker end.
ke kontes Saki.
Tidak sebelah itu.
Ini apa? Berubah berapa dulu GS?
Iya, itemnya tapi
Like all 1 stars with a Ginsu on Senna, like he's committed center.
Si
Oh,
Ice
main
main
sana
apa?
sih.
Kayaknya udah banyak
Ntar blue buffnya kasih ke Lulu aja apa hari?
Iya, benar-benar.
I thought Taro had 6.
Gampang di pop up juga pakai spot fan kan.
Dia belum masukin ke terus.
Ya kira ngomongin Ice.
Nice boardnya.
Scale.
Itemnya Serafin itu.
Iya.
So Jin mana Zen sama Nasho.
Any boards jumping out at anyone at the bot? How does blue buff Senna perform?
I can't say that I've ever seen it, I'm gonna be honest.
It's not that good on her. She has.
Milala udah ngelock kill.
Iya, udah ngelock dia.
If he's actually playing center, everyone.
Saka?
Ya, -1 kan.
Like you can pop out anytime you want.
Right. Yeah. That's true.
I'm surprised he's 4 streak though, with considering the front line.
I think his wall looks pretty good.
Si Ice.
Ini main apa dia nih?
Ini masih membingungkan si Ice.
Bottom of the lobby in HP.
Hari Warrior?
Iya, kayak kelihatan ya. Soalnya ke kontes semua.
I mean, there's no way this is a spot, right? Like this is not a spot in the game Teamfight Tactics.
Kayaknya dia main hari Sentinel loh.
Iya, kayaknya ya.
Nah, like there's no.
Aku udah bilang dia mau main hari Sentinel.
Okay, Kerm, let me.
Hari sama Nazen bagus nggak?
Okay.
What the hell are you?
Aku nggak suka sih.
I lost.
Oh, okay. Anyone have a
I lost.
angle from this spot?
I mean, it's just Vex
Oh.
or distance.
Oh, this guy going 8.
It's also a lot of the other comps that can use these
I would
items
rather
are
play
already.
XZ, but he's not holding.
Hari mana Zin?
Dia ngumpulin ini juga loh
Like, I
disco.
think Cardis is an 8 there. I think Disco's an 8 there. I would just I'm down to play some Vex.
Okay. He's down to go 8th.
Good losses. Finally, he has. Just sign
He's
up
got it
already.
if he wants it.
Oh, super fan-nya udah aktif.
Does it this turn or just waits one.
Nggak di dupli dong senanya.
Yeah, he's already lost, and we saw a skip yesterday in a similar spot where he was greeting.
It was Voltaire.
Kayaknya mau buat
dia
itu sih.
Right, you're exactly right. And it's just because
Yang lain.
these units are so
Mau
aggressive,
buat jaga-jaga kalau
one
Eko,
shot
Neko dan
basis,
lain-lain
you can
juga sih
theoretically
kayak.
Iya.
Eco 2-1
Ntar kayak aku.
such a big deal, right?
Ekonya nggak jadi-jadi tadi pagi.
One round and then he natural shots, and then actually he might even roll a bit as
I
well.
think he probably will roll
Yeah.
a little bit. I think if you're gonna greed the dupe, then you really want to greed the dupe.
Yeah.
Oops, kalah.
The one, wait, is Relic the one that's saying?
Good loss sih tapi nggak tim banyak gitu.
So he's just playing
Dua
last
unit.
hand, but he made a Shojin, really? Kind of surprised me.
Dia nge-roll dikit di sini.
Oh,
Ya harusnya.
Two
two
KO
KO
players.
players,
Taro
two.
pivoted from Sen and then
Taro.
Bro, we were
Oh,
Kill.
2 kill.
Wow.
the griefing of
Taro versus Milala
Sama
kan?
Milala.
Iya, taruh lawan Milala.
Want to play kill the whole time.
Bisa dua-duanya sih.
It definitely feels like that. We'll have to check out Malala's POV and see what's going on over there.
Lalu kurang dua kan tadi.
So more 3 not happening for either KO player this game definitely gates
Wah.
their power level, which is a particularly big deal in Scuttle Puddle. Because the other boards are going to get to very, very alarming states of power pretty quickly.
Nah, ini Milala
So
juga.
here we see the 2 KO players.
Oh,
Only one off.
More 2, really good.
Oh,
hit.
kurang satu.
Couple of
Nah,
He just needs one.
So, sama-sama nge-roll, sama-sama nge-roll.
Side roll down here.
Sama-sama nge-roll, siapa yang nge-hit? Kayaknya si Taro nggak nge-hit.
It is cool.
Neither of them can find a
Oh,
second.
dapat Viego
Oh.
juga. Oh.
Yeah, Malala hits Viego too.
udah ada. Tinggal dia mau makin gator.
That's really interesting, especially on 7 streak.
Wow.
Maybe he's thinking like Metalhead.
That is a Kane 2.
So sad.
On Relic's side, he has Ezreal 2, Poppy 2, Kane 2.
Okay.
That is.
Kane 2,
That's pretty good.
I mean,
Poppy 2.
it's not that good.
The items are not.
It's not
Wah itu Kento di kasih 3 item
It's
sih.
one of those spots where Soju says, I mean, it's not even that.
Kayaknya Milala nunggu Ockman untuk yang ketiga dah. Kalau dapat Metalhead bisa ini nyimpen ngenduk yang pun.
Apa ini nge-rollnya? Ezreal 2, Poppy 2, Kane 2. 4-1.
Anaknya Mordok itu.
Kata padel kan. Wajar lah.
Oh, prismatic, berarti nggak ada Metalhead.
Bro, level 8, 41, Ken 2, masa wajar bro? Enggak lah.
Kata padel. Halo. Ken 2 mending lah daripada Lucian 2.
Iya.
Ya hitungannya sama aja.
Hitungannya sama benar.
Ya, cuman bagusan
Beda lah. Yang beda loh. Iya. Jauh.
Chance oddsnya.
Itu Lucian dia udah bisa face 10 ya.
I think he also.
Udah ngongkang kaki bang, Lucian 2.
Didn't want to try to force it and have it not actually happen.
He was definitely thinking about how to fit the Viego 2 on his board, right? Like,
Yeah, that's true.
He really needed to
Not
get
a single person hit binary.
Main Discord orang tadi yang punya manajer.
Great question.
I think they were like all looking for.
Ada 2 Jewel Lotus sama Hermesis.
Wow.
Benernya nggak ada ya.
Going up against this last stand board still far away from.
Itu Degree main apa sih? Pakai hologram?
Good combat power on that side. Combat power offense actually basically across the
Healing for
board.
that Kane.
Enggak tahu terus lucu.
KO is definitely ramping up. This Poppy is still alive, casting away in the middle of the fight.
Cuk, Kennya nggak mati-mati cuk, ada Armasis 3.
Yeah.
Relics Cassante.
Armasis habis itu ntar last stand lagi.
Oh. Oh iya, Harmasis last stand ya.
Nah, ini si Relic.
Really good.
Ziggs and Alawi.
Ilawi, Ziggs.
What the fuck.
Dapat Ziggs juga.
With the Harmasis 3, I'm down to keep playing the Kane. But without the Harmasis 3,
Itu harusnya itu nggak sih? Drop siapa namanya? Yone masukin 6 gak sih?
Si Taro kurang 1 nih.
Dia ada balance kan tadi.
and one off, no KO 3.
Taro GG.
Fucking dead last.
Yeah, and to
Level 6 GG.
GG no
Ini
tempo.
desperate move-nya Golden Double buat Kayle nih.
Speaking of hitting, the
Ya,
hit. We hit Alawi, we
harus.
Mau ada main disco.
chosen
He got
all.
some items off his last augment
I
too.
mean, that's
Wait, he hit all.
literally everything.
Iya, dia ke diskon kan tuh yang tadi.
Zach too, by the way.
Iya.
Fucking beast.
Yang mana
What a
Zin?
beast! It was a disco spot. Kerm, you're just out of nowhere, man.
Yeah, he knew. He fucking knew.
You fucking
Degree had to
knew.
take hologram.
GG sih.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good.
Spatula, potentially.
Skip his first pick.
He got it.
Hologram
Wah, 10
Adi Flex
KDA.
Degree.
Very, very good chance.
Iya dong.
Yeah, he has a KDA headliner, so Skip his one rod.
Oh, Skip Ayus
Iya, bisa 10
KDA.
KDA.
Skip.
Oh, wait, doesn't he have component buffet?
Let's go.
Oh, no, he doesn't. That was
No,
one
but I mean, if he hits one rod,
Nah, there's
38 HP sih.
Really not.
Kalau bisa ke 9 sih aman.
Let's play. Rot. One rot
Skip
and GG.
navigate this game really well overall.
Wah, Taro nih nggak bisa
He
nih.
has 72 gold. He definitely played to this win
He's
condition.
going 9 now.
He's going 9 right now.
Ente sih ini Bang Taro.
Anjir, 3/20.
I guess you see.
He just feels like if he
0,79.
he hits it,
Yeah,
he wins.
literally just live to rod is the situation right now. Living to die is Taro. We're gonna stay on this POV.
There's not very much to see here.
There's literally nothing to see.
Yeah,
There's
slam.
nothing to see here.
Slam item Bang.
Probably does not play TFT.
This is one of those classic bait situations as an observer where it's like, well, he's low on HP and he's rolling, but
Nggak nge-slam dia?
but
he's dead no matter what, doesn't
matter.
in a
Nge-slam
much
dong.
more real sense, he's already dead. He's already dead. We don't need to kick him
Untuk
off now.
ditaruh di
We're
Neko.
this POV. He is going up against his father. His
Iya, lawan
brother,
Milala pula.
with the KO3 already
Put
online.
him out of his
Sakit hati cuy dia cuy.
Sakit. Iya, anjir.
Daddy Malala. My
Daddy
God.
Malala, what a
He's
beast.
fucking huge.
He's so huge. Put himself.
Milala don't even contest me.
Degree has a decent chance of falling back to the field a little bit here, but he is on a 3-win streak.
Skipeus kayak gitu. Bisa. Dia berapa duit ya?
ZZ Rod. Not the best support item, but
He
it's
has
just
a-
It's actually good.
Oh,
for
Lucian.
He had a Lucian there at the very end. Skip
Yeah.
is
Skip.
9, took another loss. It's not a lot of damage on his board. RE1, Akali 1. I'm actually kind of surprised he went 9 with this board. I feel like he could just roll it in.
Niko headline. Udah level 9
a
lah.
little bit and
Begitu rot doang deh.
that way and then make sure you
Iya,
Ya,
dia
paling
selamat
dapat
siapa?
drop.
He leveled for a
Dapat
Dia
trap.
bikin emo emblem mungkin
but neither seems to be helping him too much. So
buat Ari gitu.
too, right?
it just
Kayaknya nggak dapet drop buat
Selain
Taro.
itu,
Yeah. This ZZ actually is
Dapat,
actually
biar
good, I
seru.
think, given what the board is trying to
Ya,
accomplish. on
dapat
the
dong.
side. You're playing around Jin as this secondary carry, and ZZ Rot's just additional stall, right? All Jin needs is as much frontline as humanly possible.
yeah, I think it's
Wah, jinnya.
Chin ya.
if not
Ya, satu darah deh.
Oh ini nih, biasa satu darah gini nih, full KDA.
Oh,
Iya,
Akari.
iya.
it's a raw jack.
11 SP. Oh, kali 2. Oke.
Itu
Nice.
shop apaan coba?
Carries, he definitely.
Ezreal Chosen.
His
Wah.
item spread is
Itu buat nge-grief yang main Ezreal.
So bad for him.
it's gonna be pretty hard for him to lose if he hits Rod.
You think so? I think he can lose.
Ace is a big time KDA believer. RE2 would make a big
Kita lihat apakah ada rod.
I think Cat's hard still.
Yang bikin jelek ini nggak sih? Satu item Serapin, satu item Akali, satu item Ahri.
See the rod, so.
Oh,
Book tapi dia makanya bikin gitu.
Oh, dapat.
Cuman,
Oh, dapat rod.
Nice caster curse, buddy.
what?
Eventually, you're gonna learn that you have superpowers in this situation. Cloak is.
What?
You could slam BT.
BT jadi.
IE.
Ih, bentar, dia masih bisa kalah sih.
Jin? Nggak. Masih bisa, cuman
Work.
ya ini speknya udah lumayan gede banget sih.
Okay.
Ziggs 2 sih.
Kalau dia hidup
No.
kalau dia hidup 2 round bisa menang game, Cok.
TT guard breaker, rod.
Oh, lawan Ghost lagi.
Guard.
Like,
Yeah.
that fast?
What?
Okay, interesting.
Oh.
Disebar dia.
Yeah.
Ya.
We got
But he's going up against Disco, Ghost, Disco,
Ghost.
at that. So easy fight win here for Skip. Yeah, we'll have to see. Taro goes out in 8th place.
Oh,
Oh, Taro udah
Time to
keluar.
spike.
Taro
Uh-oh.
went 8th.
Oh.
He's 8.
10 KDA.
Relic with the cash out. Has the
Ini Ziggs 2 tadi 10 KDA nyekil terus cuy.
Buffet paying huge dividends with Heartsteel.
Mananya penuh mulu.
Yeah, I mean this spot is really good.
Kok bisa?
With the Harm Assist 3, the Kane is legitimate.
Attack speed.
Kan
Kadang
10 KDA ngasih 20 mana per second
Hmm.
Oh.
to allow you to use the duplicator.
buat hero KDA.
Infinite
20 mana, 20 mana. Non KDA 10 mana gitu kan.
Choosing not to reposition.
We're just seeing all the ghost fights apparently.
Getting the ghost fight. Okay, we're gonna swap over. It looks like.
Oh, nonton relic.
Ice trying to go 9.
Yeah, this K.
Dapat Dazzler Augment dari mana tuh emblem?
Dapat Tom, dapat dari mana aja?
Untuk set fate-nya, bisa.
Ken.
So close.
Kayaknya berputar-putar.
Here's Degree, level 9. The Ezra was gonna take a loss to Malala.
Yeah, back-to-back losses for Degree.
Milala.
Yeah, Degree's level 9, but his prismatic is so bad.
Yeah, and his prismatic is bad. Relic has last stand and Skip has KDA, has 10 KDA. So there's very much 7th place in play for Degree.
7-win streak for Ice with
Yeah.
minimal frontline too. Still rocking 1/1.
Degree's board is not bad, but just given what he's up against, it is looking like a very potential 7.
He does appear to have it. We was pivoted from tome to tome. There was I don't know if they made the got off of. No, we haven't even
Ini juga masih belum tenang sebelum hari 2 gak sih?
Emblem into a rapid fire emblem here.
Iya.
Very good. Where did they get those?
Harus hari
sih itu.
The positioning here is really good in that you're going to be in front of the important units for the Senna. Sake making sure the DPS is going to go.
Sebelum hari 2 dia butuh tank tebel lama.
Echoes in the background casting.
Tuh, bridge-nya di hit Senna nyawanya kayak ngurang dikit banget.
Kalah lagi
Oh
Degree.
gitu positioning disco lawan Senna.
Ya, dia nyebar banget ya.
Blitz-nya ditaruh paling ujung.
You mean the
Ada KDA-nya belum tuh.
Butuh lagi. Kalau mau positioning gitu.
Ambil sih. Ambil sih.
Ambil susah positioning gitu.
Gila, Cok.
Kasih Ziggs, kasih Jin. Langsung kill terus loh.
Buang siapa Evelyn?
Evelyn.
Iya.
Enggak guna Evelyn dibuat.
Aku senang sih Jin sih.
Siapa aja.
Udah ini timer ya.
Mas 5
Timer ini.
Oh, dapat Lucian juga. Oh, dikasih ke
Itu Ziggs-nya udah masuk.
Kiana.
Oh, Kiana. Farming item ya.
Level 9, lots of level 9 boards now. All that econ confusion from the scuttle puddle.
Molo has to figure out. Yeah, can he cap high enough to win?
Habis ini tiba-tiba Milala satu emblem pentakil. Wah.
He has a massive HP lead. I think he just wants to play for placement. I feel like there's no possible way he can go first
got
this
the
lobby.
ghost, so hopefully he can live another round. He's going up the Alawi to Kiana 2 board.
Yeah, which is going to be tough, but it is a ghost fight, and the Zed on the right side it looks like it's going to get not dashing up actually.
Gila.
Away, but Jin dies anyway, so it looks like easy fight win there.
Gila.
10 KDA on the right side of the screen.
Okay, that's like the best guy Degree could have fought.
It is. I don't know that it ekes about initial placement though. I don't know that it matters.
Everyone's still living.
Still living.
Is there anyone that can contest?
Fuck, Milala masih sehat banget dong.
Yeah.
Masih 74.
Proctor's last stand, by the way.
If anyone, it'll probably be Relic, but I don't.
Udah garansi top 3 sih Milala.
Last stand proc. That's like the only way.
But yeah, I don't think he can.
Lucian 2, last.
Itu kena timer semua sama Kurgade.
I mean, maybe a loss here, and he gets a bigger cash out.
Iya.
Next one.
Si Skip udah bantai satu-satu ketemu Skip mati berarti itu kan.
Last stand.
The thing is, like, Skip is also getting way stronger because he's getting
items. Like, yeah, all of his items are like giga scaling, right?
Yeah.
So going up against the Kane dashes onto the Zed on the right hand side of the field.
Oh, kayaknya dijebak sama Z.
He's gonna keep casting. Oh, Kane gets CC'd actually by the Kiana, big CC, gonna slow down that damage. And it's gonna be Kane versus the world in the back.
Wah, kalah lawan Jin.
Does he save his last stand?
He's 3.
Oh, that's so
Degree's dead.
Sag, Degree.
Pro nggak last stand ya? Oh enggak.
Nah, 3 HP dia.
I don't know how he goes anything other than 7th.
Yeah.
Based on how the lobby played out.
That's
I
big.
mean, he just needed, like, dude, his prismatic was so
Last
bad.
stand-nya nyelamatin dia ke
Please.
4 bisa.
That's okay. He's still in a really solid spot overall, right? Like 9 points is not bad. 2 games in a checkmate could be a lot worse.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, so Sake's spot, we haven't really gotten a chance to look at it for a long time. It's a strong board. He's actually going for Lulu 3 as his
Lulu 3.
Copies of Lulu. Oh, two items. 2 items for Skip is such a big deal. Gonna make it much harder to deal with that board. You're gonna see this roll down for this Lulu 3. I'm not sure it's saving him, but
Yeah, this is where this HP lead from Malala comes into play.
Oh, satu lagi.
I feel like their boards
Jadi.
might be similar
Perfect
strength.
zero.
Malala's
What?
HP lead is
Pas banget ya.
Iya.
probably.
adaptive.
And not the
Yeah,
items you
question
want to
is how
say.
much
These
Gak ada kembaliannya itu pas.
Probably a
Lucian
second
too.
down.
Oh,
now.
Lucian 2 on that roll down.
And Ziggs too.
And
Waduh.
no, wow, he hits everything and still hasn't procced that last stand. Going
Yeah.
up against Ice's TF board.
Kane
Lucian
hopefully able to get in the
2.
back line.
Yeah, Kane last time was a total idiot in this fight. And just
Menang Kane sih
But he's
harusnya.
gonna get into the back line,
At
getting
least
big
chunk.
big
That's
AoE
another Lucian
casts.
too.
Yeah, everybody hitting.
Oh
TF's
my
already down.
god.
So Ice's board is gonna struggle. It's
Oof.
not a weak board by any sense of the imagination, but my god, the boards in this lobby are so
Yeah,
strong.
Scuttle Puddle, everyone's got a really good board.
Yep. And Relic, by the way,
HP is so
still
low.
not proccing that last stand off that win.
Anyone can die here besides like 3 players. Like RY can't die, Relic.
Ya gara-gara Ken 2-nya juga
Can't
itu
die.
nambah HP mulu tuh.
Iya.
Oh, yeah.
Ken B2 di 41 kok bisa kalah dah.
Yes, it's Scuttle Puddle for sure, but this is a high roll Scuttle Puddle. Like, everyone and everything. These boards are not normally.
He has a Ziggs too.
Kok Zignya udah 2?
What?
Larinya udah 2 juga.
Easy to hit. Everyone hit.
Ah, udah ngeri ini
Up against.
Kalau lawan
Ya, kita
Ghost.
Masih bulk banget ya.
Rio, right?
Iya, value buff-nya maksimal.
Kiana is displacing.
Worth it, tapi kalau 10 kali
There's just so much threat on Skip's board.
Nah,
Easy
lihat
fight win.
Ziggs-nya.
Relic gets a win.
Ice goes down.
Oh, Kiana bagus banget juga ya kasih item kan.
Relic did not.
I mean,
Oh.
Bagus.
Oh, okay.
Farming
I
item.
jumped the gun a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, si Relic pop.
Lempar item kosong
Iya,
Last
last
stand.
So brutal.
What, second?
2 detik sekali dia nyekil enak banget.
He couldn't win any fights even with a pretty decent.
And Malala actually eked out a fight win there, which is such a big deal for him because he's just trying to bleed out, right?
Probably fought Ice, I'm
Hmm?
guessing.
Yeah, he
Keprok sama
probably
siapa
fought
dia?
Ice. Okay, Krum, hit us.
Oh no, just like if Relic
Dia belum lawan 10 KDA itu.
Iya, belum.
That's definitely
Iya,
the
mati dong.
fear.
Antara Masake atau Milala tadi kok.
Yeah. Okay.
RY versus Sokka.
RY versus Sokka. So actually, that might be the fight happening.
Yeah.
We won't get to see it, but that's definitely possible.
The June's game.
Ada yang pulang? Siapa yang pulang?
Even with the Edge of Night,
Majority of his damage is gone.
Oh, Senanya?
Lucian.
Senna's alive in the back line.
Oh, Senanya live. Benang Sen.
Relic defeated.
Hampir
Oh,
mati.
Relic defeated.
Predicted.
Yeah, he fought Skip.
Skip EO seharusnya sih.
That is so
Tilter.
sad.
That
for
is
Relic.
a tilter.
That is a tilter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, we need Dan observing.
Apa? Mau ngambil true damage dia.
Yeah. It's tough. Observing control in TFT is kind of OP. It would be really nice. Okay, so I mean, is there anything we can expect to see disrupted here? Or is this just like there's no point in talking about this. It's going to be Skip 1. It's going to be Malala 2. It's going to be Sokka 3. Just off of HP and board.
Double dead
Where
blast.
Malala's HP lead just comes into play. Like he hit that kill 3 and the Viego 2 really early, and then he just had so much HP.
Milala
Set
top 2 berarti.
Begonya.
His board would have lost to a lot of these.
Iya, udah pasti top tuh Milala.
Is gonna take away a second, which is amazing. He goes 1-2.
Is there anything anyone could do? Anything fishy positioning wise?
I don't think it would come
He
down
has
to this.
he
It would
has
come
this
down to
Viego
using
in
his
shop.
econ.
I think he might lock for this Viego.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to go for the 3-star forecast.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he might lock for this.
Tristan Viego.
Oh,
Oh, Viego 3.
He hasn't yet
Viego
locked
3.
see on the left side
Di lock sama dia.
for his tournament life. Did you get that true damage emblem onto the RA? It's a really big deal. The pentakill.
Cukup sih 70, 80.
Looks like it is going to be a fight win for Sokka
Cukup.
against the
Cuman kayaknya
doesn't really tell us much.
tetap berat dah.
Enggak.
I
Di lock.
think Malala
Enggak di lock.
Di lock nggak?
he's just gonna
Enggak.
use his board and go for it.
Ya.
Because-
Yorick? Wah, diganti
Aku
Yorick.
udah nyobain.
Sokka, but I think if
Aku udah
Sokka-
nyobain Z3 lawan 10 kali dia kalah.
Ini makin
Ya,
kuat
kalah
sama
ya.
Yorick.
Yorick 2 lagi, Zig 2. Low.
No, what do you mean, Skip? This is in doubt.
There's no way they stay here. There's no way. I don't believe.
Dari 210 KDA. Darahnya tebel, nyekilin mulu.
We have Frodan to the rescue.
Oh, Frodan to the rescue. We're going to Malala's POV here. Malala versus Sokka. trying to secure this second place. He gets a tentacle directly in front of the Ahri, really good positioning. The Viego is going to be in the middle of the fight. Actually gets CC'd by the Echo. The cast comes out a little bit late. Ahri's going to take a Karthus ulti, but still living in the back line. The KO is...
Wah, kalah lawan Sena.
Viego yang ult sekali lagi dong.
Oh, menang ternyata.
He's passing again.
Oh.
He's too good.
Alright, now Yorick 3.
He just nods.
Yorick 3.
Easy.
There's nothing.
Kau surrender ke eliminasi ke diskualifikasi.
Kena penalti deh.
Kalau jual bot,
Kalau jual bot mau nyari Tristan nggak apa-apa.
Aku nonton Robinson tuh anjir lah.
Tapi nggak cukup duitnya dia sekarang. Tadi ngejalan ke 10 ngerol di 9 bisa.
Iya.
Sekarang kayaknya nggak bisa buat Tristan lain.
Kiana pindah mencari Kiana 3, mencari Kiana 3. Oh itu tadi kelewat, skala 1. Iya ke skip 1. Jauh udah masih jauh udah nggak bisa. Oh no.
Let's try.
Had to roll quite well. He did. And you know, part of it is that he had to go to 10, so he had to tank his econ, right, 2 turns earlier. So maybe he gets there if the fight RNG works out where Sokka just doesn't get the ghost fight there and dies, and then maybe he actually does win this game. He skipped 1 Kiana. Okay, but he was too short, so it's fine. Real talk, does Kiana 3 win? Yes,
Kiana 3 is so broken.
Yes, if you never see Kiana 3, it for sure wins.
It CCs the entire board.
Kiana 3.
Oh, I was asking like when did skip?
Kiana 3 tuh
Iya, langsung mati semua nggak sih?
Sekali skill.
Nggak mati semua, cuman ke-stun semua. Nggak gerak, nggak ada yang gerak.
I mean, the game be like that sometimes. I mean, in fairness, like Malolo's...
Kayak kalau pakai blue buff, pada kesetan sampai mati deh.
On 4-2, hit the right chosen, like you know.
That's TFT.
That's TFT.
I mean, you can tell like on 3-1, he is only thinking about 10 KDA already. Like as soon as he fucking like, oh, Nico headliner, KDA headliner, like fuck it, like I'm 10 KDA, I don't give a fuck. He just sends it, and like.
Oh iya, ini yang wildcard main sekarang ya?
It's probably like a 50.
Iya. Udah kelar harusnya, kan jam 7 tadi harusnya.
Tuh, banana tuh beda 1 poin.
You're getting a lot more orbs, so like I thought maybe it would be
chance
pretty
of getting
decent.
a spat is not that much higher in Scuttle Puddle.
Okay, so what, 2080?
I don't know the math off the top of my head of odds.
Yeah, I don't
odds
know.
of carousel.
It feels less.
It does. It's basically asking what are the odds of getting a spat on the stage 4 carousel or getting it off of your final neutral round.
If you're saying it's 20%,
oh no, you have 2 rounds.
If you're saying it's 20%, then you should always go for KDA spat on 3-1 there, because then you just go first 20% of the time.
That's pretty good.
Then there's no way it's that high.
Yeah.
Oh no, but like it was like an 8th the other.
It was. Yeah. The way the lobby shook out, especially everyone was so high rolled, like he would have just gotten bodied.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know the exact math, but from experience, it feels much less than 20%.
Really? Okay. I don't know. I just thought like I don't know. I was just trying to like make it seem like his play was pretty good.
No, I mean I think his play is completely reasonable.
Yeah.
It was good tempo too because it gave him the 7 KDA on 3-2, so he saved a lot of HP, and even if he didn't hit, maybe in this particular lobby it wouldn't have done something, but a lot of times that will save you several placements, and every point matters.
Yep, for sure. Looking at bigger picture standings, you have 2 people who are way ahead in Malala and Skip.
Yeah.
Oh, Malala Skip.
Yeah. So 4 games is in play.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, our dark horses be dark horsing Ice and Taro.
That's why they're the dark horse.
Yeah, they're dark horses. Very, very dark horses.
Si Froden ketawa aja dari jauh.
You know, checkmate format. Anything can happen. I mean, we saw Malala way behind in points at the start of the day in Vegas, and ultimately became the winner of that tournament. So.
Dude, if you're from NA, like anything can happen in checkmate format.
Yep.
Like if you remember set 3, anything can happen.
Yep.
I don't remember set 3, but
8,
I remember the TFT
we're sending an host player to Worlds.
I remember the TFT Vegas open.
Yeah.
Sekarang yang tidur melayang tidurnya.
Bro,
Obo,
the
legend.
Like,
The
he just
legend.
goes fucking dead last. 1-1.
Enggak, Dava, lanjut ke final. Alhamdulillah.
Oh man. Okay, so if we're on break, I'm down for a Kurum guesser situation. Oh, we're gonna do Panda.
I've never done one of them before.
Okay, well that's okay. You can start mentally preparing for doing your first one, and we're gonna have Panda for a live look in here. I'm gonna slide over this way. I guess I'll swap these.
Maybe I should slide this way. Okay.
Beli dulu bang kabelnya bang.
All right, I'm back.
Dan is Barack.
Okay, so it's not perfect, but also I spent the break looking for a multi-viewer, and it turned out it doesn't even full screen. And everything's hosted on YouTube, so yeah, it is what it is. But we're gonna try to make it work. I think I figured out how to do it. I'm basically just gonna be an observer as well. Okay. So what do we have? Oh, we have Panda.
Oh, ada si Panda.
Alicante, Spain.
Hello, can you hear us?
What up, Dan?
It's great, man. Looking slick. Panda, how's everything looking for day number 3?
Looking great. I think the narrative stuff coming to the day was fantastic. Obviously, a really good start for the West in general. Milala, I think a great attempt at winning that last game. I think really showcases the level of play and the focus that players have for this day 3. So really excited to see the end. Very good start for Skip as well. I have a lot of confidence in him. I think he's very creative. He leaned to the KDA line at the end there for game 2, and it worked out for him.
Yeah. Okay, so be honest with us. How a lot of EMEA didn't feel like they believed in Skip compared to like Salvi and some of the other players. So what's the mood like in EMEA right now?
Ini berapa game bang? 6 game Firehouse. Nusantara prize poolnya berapa? 30 juta. 2 kali lipatnya Marvel Snap BO. Kalau nggak salah. Iya, 2 kali lipat. BO tuh 15 deh.
Very little heart until day 2. I think that's the extra motivation for him to do well, and it's working. I mean, day 3, great start.
Is that why you think he's so underrated in EU? Is it just because he kind of plays off the beaten path lines?
I think, like the eye test, there's many EU players that maybe watch him, and he does things so differently that everyone immediately writes him off as, oh, this has to be wrong. But he's always
He really is Appies.
He's Appies with a very, very different ego.
Oh yeah. Appies is really nice and thoughtful, and Skip is a troll. But yeah, sorry. What were you saying?
I think Appies has a little bit. He cooks a little bit too much in some ways, where Skip draws the line at some point, where he's still getting consistent.
Ada Moss tadi.
Okay. Is Casanova and
Thank you, Bang Firehouse.
You guys a hard time on behalf of North America.
Less than you, Dan.
Oh, come on! I'm actually okay. You guys, you.
That's the nice one.
I'm the nice one.
Yeah.
I'm the nice one. You guys know that.
I know the trash talk tweet last.
I mean that is true. That is true.
I mean, listen.
Last night I dropped a copy pasta. I asked if my mom were washed the dishes, and then she said EMEA, and they knew they were washed.
I mean, at a certain point, the fruit is hanging so low that you actually have to grab it, because if you don't, then it's just gonna slap you in the face.
Belum bang, Dava nanti jam 11:30. Kalau ini udah kelar, kan 6 game nih. Ini masih 2 game.
I'm nice,
I'm just happy
Panda.
that Bryce's not here.
Okay, but
already on Twitter, I ignore what.
Did you know that Clement was born in America?
I did know that.
Okay,
yeah.
I didn't know. So he's like.
I thought it was funny when I was
honorary
watching I was watching you guys talking about that. I was like, isn't he American?
Panda, are you guys doing an EMEA podcast after the sets is over, or what?
I hadn't thought about it. I would like to. I think it would make sense.
Okay.
Especially I can convince Capes to come on.
Yeah,
most of the problem with that is that we've had new patches for GSCs or for EMEA finals, and the podcast is always the Wednesday before that. So players who are very focused on prepping don't want to take the time to do the 2-hour segment. But after this Worlds, shouldn't be a problem. And I think Skip is always down to release his thoughts into the world. He has a very offbeat idea.
Yeah, for people who don't know, you guys might see Bryce and I host the NA podcast to kind of cover a lot of storylines. We, this season, expanded to EMEA. Panda's hosting it with Alan ZQ. Hey, maybe we'll come on the
Alan ZQ.
Maybe you can come on NA as well. It'd be kind of fun. Panda, that's really it for us. All that we have time for. Is there anything else you would like to say? Any last words before NA takes their second championship while you guys are behind?
I'll just say the level of play between both NA and EMEA has been very good for day 3. So may the best region win.
I like. You see what he did there? He just casually glossed over the gaping hole in AVP between days 1 and 2. Day 3. Day 3. He beats one person and then he looks good.
Yeah.
You see that? He hit Kin KDA. My God, he's a beast.
Man, so good, so good. All right, Panda, thank you so much.
Later, Panda.
Thanks for calling in. Have a good time for the rest of the cast.
Take care, guys.
Bye-bye. With Panda down there, that's hilarious.
Oh yeah, the ticker. Yeah, okay. You're actually the first person to notice because we have like a ticker of soju copy pastas at the very bottom every single time. But like people, and no one really comments on that. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Panda, for showing up. Apparently, if you guys look at the main broadcast right now, this is currently what's going on. They have Pengu.
We actually show
analysis. Oh, the Pengu.
Pengu doing a telestrator analysis.
Can we listen? Is this one of the casters? Wait, can we listen? Is this a caster? Oh no.
Yeah, no, it is. It's just making Pengu noises.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if they like put one of the casters and they were gonna make them do actual analysis or what.
Oh my God, Pengu is showing up all the I mean, that's pretty funny. You gotta admit, that's pretty funny.
It is. It's hilarious.
Hey, listen, we got a lot of stuff going on.
Do that too.
Pengu cosplays yet.
Can you go put it on really fast?
I don't know if I can make the penguin noises that well though.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like
that's an S tier penguin right there.
I mean, I got Tippy Cat. They're having fun. They're having fun, which is honestly like the whole point.
Is Bebe in there?
So looks like we have another break. Okay, Kurimex, you're up next for a lull guess. All right.
Oh fuck.
Kurum, no pressure, but if you fuck this up, you don't get chat egg.
Malah bikin jos. Iya anjir. Malah ngegambar ya.
Okay, so wait, did Kurum do this last time?
No, his first time ever. He's never done it before. That was actually my first time doing it too yesterday. It's super fun. I actually want to do it like more.
Yeah.
Like I can totally see myself doing this.
100%. It's really good for stalling. And also, so for people who don't understand, we're gonna pull up a fan-made website. Shout out to the person who did it. It's called lolguest.net. They give you a random lobby, and then you have to predict 1st to 8th placements and what rank it is, and then they give you a score. Apparently, if you like log in, make an account, you can kind of have like a leaderboard. But like I don't know. I think right now it's like a fun activity. So, are we ready to go? Almost. I believe we are. So previously, wait.
This is the one we did.
Oh.
Di Mordok ini udah ada patch 14,5. Berarti besok Nusantara Open. Berarti mainnya di 14,5 ya?
Ya, Nusantara Open di patch
Iya, terakhir.
ada prismatic orb ya?
Iya.
Sama crab-crabnya lebih gila, Kak.
Benar. Crab-crab.
Langsung mati itu crab-crabnya.
Should I just look it on your stream?
Yeah, we'll give you extra time because it'll be delayed.
Yeah, just look on our stream. Yeah, we'll give you like an extra 10, 15 seconds. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Got the timer? Oh, wait. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go. Oh God, he's losing time.
It's okay. We'll fix the clock. I say we start the clock when he actually like can see it.
And start now.
Okay.
Okay, I see it. Okay. The thing at top 8. Annie 3, 7. Jinx 3, Vi 3. Okay, this is like bronze, man. What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. Okay. The one at 3rd place. Put it. Okay. The one at 3rd place is actually 8. So bump everyone up 1 from the bottom, and then put the one at 3rd at 8th.
Yep.
And then Jinx 3. You can put the punk player at 1st. Like it's probably bronze. So like just put him at 1st. Fuck it. Yasuo 3. Put him at 2nd.
Okay.
The KDA player, he looks strong as fuck. Put KDA at 1st, and then bump everyone down 1.
Okay.
And
you got plenty of time.
Samira 1 with 3 items. Put him at 6. Swap him with Annie.
6th place for Samira 1.
Yeah.
His Karthus 2.
Yeah, I know. Dude, what is that thing in 4th? What?
Samira itemnya juga.
Put the one at 4th in 6, and then.
Iron cuy, ini cuy.
Oh my God.
And then I think I'll call it there.
All right. What's the rank?
Aperias disco.
Bronze, iron, fucking iron.
Honestly, I thought this one was easy.
Oh, bronze.
74. Hey, 74.
There we go. Very good.
Congratulations.
Well, Annie,
Okay.
wait, Annie went 8th in this spot.
All right, we're gonna do
Annie actually lost to this fucking cut board.
Ini 8.
We're out of time. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
tapi nggak pakai super fan dia.
Because I think we just got notification that we are going into game. This is a lot of gold.
4 emo tapi 4 emo.
We're scoring above 70
Oh, juga.
We're turning up.
Yeah.
We're getting good at this.
Yeah, you undershot it though. Have some respect for the bronze players, please, Karam.
My bad. Okay, you know, you get out of iron in 2 games like no matter what, so like I probably should say bronze, but like I thought maybe.
Wait, Bryce was gonna say gold for that last iron one.
I just thought everyone's really bad, but I guess gold is better than iron.
Wait, what'd you get?
Huh?
You got it though, right? You
No,
got it
on the one I
oh,
did. That
on
was
his,
iron.
on his, yeah.
Okay. All right, so this is so we do have all their POVs, but the way it's mapped is their score number from group stage is their POV. So you have to give me like 3 seconds, but we can call the POV. So give me a person.
Okay, let's look at degree.
This is Degree's POV. Wait, what?
I think watching the main broadcast while they're picking their augments is pretty good.
This is definitely Degree's POV. Oh, we have Degree. Boom, like just like that. You see?
Okay, I like
All
it.
right. So we have it.
Oh, dia buka 8 tab anjir.
We have the power.
Okay, I like it.
Oh iya.
If you want someone's POV specifically, let me know.
We got a lot of really good headliners.
Udah punya POV-nya semua deh sekarang.
Ya udah.
Whoa, Taro 88.
Tinggal mencet nomor keluar POV
Presses the button.
Okay. Double ergots.
It's so good because in a lot of situations, getting the 2 copies of the 3 costs doesn't feel that good because you feel like you're gambling and it hurts your econ and blah 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 blah. But 2 ergots is just best board, man. You just put them both on your board. It's so good.
Iya dong, dia awal-awal langsung dapat double urgot tuh si Taro.
Nah, udah. Main Adi, flag ngeliat.
Sometimes it does grief your econ a little bit. So if you do end up losing somehow because you don't have like the 5 streak, it can be problematic.
It's basically like playing upgrade 1 cost. Like you make them, it's worth.
Yeah, but it's also like still such a good trade-off because you're gonna preserve so much HP. It's
Dapat apa itu headlinernya? Oh. Oh.
So we saw
5?
Double ergot and he is chosen by.
3 people with
okay,
spoils.
never mind. He's good.
Auto WS gak sih itu?
Iya, harusnya.
Basically already no on bottom middle for RY. He already.
Oh, ada 4 Yasuo. Belum dapat headliner.
Iya tuh. Itu sih main Yasuo enak banget ya. Dia ambil hero grepek juga, apa namanya tuh? Yang
Army building.
Ya, hero grepek kan.
Kalau headliner keluar kedua bisa bintang 3.
Hero grepek kenang gua.
Ini lobbynya apa sih?
Pot of gold.
Tadi apa ya?
Soalnya pot of gold.
Oh, you could actually play this Gnar and play 4 Mosher.
Itu ya tinggal 600.
Bikin Edge of Night. Okay.
Do you ever punk roll on stage 2 from this setup, and if so, when?
I wouldn't do it in Taro's spot just because his board is already so good and his board's so expensive. He wants to rebuild his econ.
Okay.
There's just not that much he can hit, right? Like if he hits an ergot, sure he gets a little bit stronger, but that's about it.
I think you can roll in stage 2, especially in the latter half of stage 2 when you have a lot of upgrade potential. Streaking. I think in general a lot of people critically enough about punk rolling. like there are so many people who just like never punk roll, and it's just clearly a mistake.
Ya, aku pengen lihat yang Yasuo dong, Bang. Yasuo, Bang.
Consistently like spot and thinking about it critically.
I could definitely see rolling it out like 2-5 or 2-6.
Yeah, it's just ingrained into people's system that they don't want to roll on stage 2 because it's like bad for their econ. But it's one of those things where I think actually it's funny because Asa does a lot of coaching, but I imagine you
bikin static.
Players who are told so often like econ, not econ, so they don't really even consider the possibility whatsoever.
I will say,
switching gears, Milala.
Like between Emerald to Masters, far more
Nah.
people are way like.
Mekaniknya susah. Ya.
Susah banget. Aku nyobain berapa kali switching gears malah
Yeah, because they think
apa
that the
malah miskin.
diri sendiri.
Items. I want to have this board and I want to be able to like go.
Paling gampang nggak bisa menang yang 2-1-nya menang.
Right, like as you start hitting a certain like threshold percentile of play, you start doing the things that are.
Dia mau ke Seraphim.
So,
for example, Malala could made econ.
Oh, udah steal?
Kayak Herstil buat
Ya,
kalah.
dia pengen kalah masukin satu. Anjir, Milala, what the fuck? Why you so smart, man? Jadi dia nggak ngalah, nggak kalah tuh nggak sia-sia gitu.
Iya.
Sambil ngestak hardstyle, dikit-dikit.
Oh, gue masih nggak boleh masuk ke Madut. Pergi lagi deh.
Nah, apa pun ngambek mulu pun kalau
Parah. Di band gue sama Dut ini.
Iya.
coba dihitung Bung, itu 5 apa tadi 5 miliar
Second.
Lo aja gue hitung.
I think I believe in the 2 Argots, but it's hard to say. I don't know.
Degree has big duplicator by the way, so let's see, pot of gold.
Ayo ini ada Cipung casternya nih, caster.
Until the very end of the game.
Bung, caster Bung.
For his style of like liking to play 80 flex.
Emang udahlah gue pensi mainnya lah, cupu anjing. Jadi caster aja, iya.
Jadi Frodan.
Carousel ya. Ini siapa yang paling bawah? Milala punya open chain, ngambil apa dia? Ngambil clock. Boardnya apa?
Saki kok nggak mau jadiin Urgot 3, Urgot 2?
Iya.
Taruh ya.
Dua Urgot 1 better than Urgot 2 bro.
Oh.
Ngapain lu taruh Urgot 2 kalau lo bisa taruh 2 Urgot 1 di stage 2?
For future reference.
I think one lower for each of them. Milan needs a 4th and Skip needs a 3rd.
Milan's at 14 or Skip has at 14 points, we need a 3rd, that's correct.
Kita lihat orang-orang gila ya pada main Spoils of War lawan dua Urgot. Pede banget jing.
Nggak perlu nge-strike tapi yang penting bunuh banyak spell.
Ya, masalahnya kalau lo nggak level kayak dia, lo ngebunuhnya gimana cok?
Aku ada tag Bung, win streak Bung.
Apa?
Dapat Urgot dari Orb, habis itu ambil ini Bung, hero grabback Bung. Habis itu bikin Urgot 2 Bung, di 21.
I think he wants to be open to all of those options. Ideally,
Gue juga ada tag win streak.
but yeah.
2-1, hero grabback, Yasuo 3.
I will say one thing is that
Ya banget ya.
flex is more
Ya,
popular in
nggak apa-apa.
Asia than it is in NA and EU. NA almost never does that. Or actually,
Anjing, semua orang level 5 cok.
They believe in the heart of the cards. So
They believe in the Lucian on 8.
If you get the Lucian on 8, you're chilling. It's brilliant. I'm so good. I saved so much HP early in the game by slamming this item.
It's because their interpretation of Ezreal
nggak kelihatan dari
he can just be
level.
the item mule. So Ezreal holds Rageblade, Morello, last like whatever else is like the non-S tier items, and then they sell Ezreal for the Illusion one, and then they replace him because they're playing around Zed and Akali and everything.
I really like item mule instead of item.
Assalamualaikum.
Is that a Dan original?
I don't
Sorry,
know.
Dave.
Like he's just there to transport the items, man. He's got the goods. That's pretty
Thomas.
Ed's a fraud. Don't. The more you try to
Hello?
curtail Biz for him, the more you just
Halo.
the Giga.
Halo.
Yeah, you
But
choose
with the
everything.
Giga Nuts, he's actually really good.
Yes.
Switching gears.
Skip 5 streaking 30 gold.
Yeah, his spot's so good.
Siapa yang menang?
Enak tuh Milala. Tiap ron.
Ayo QTFT, login.
Bisa.
Lagi nonton World.
Lagi nonton bang.
Kita nggak ketemu juga jing. Lo terlalu rendah buat lo yang.
Emang gitu Bang Thomas.
Anjing, doxing, goblok.
Iya nggak lolos.
Itu si Sympannseyt lagi streaming tuh, wah doxing sih.
Doxing nggak apa-apa sih, bodo amat.
Aku juga terlalu rendah Bang. Tadi nggak dapet aku Bang. Sama Fabian.
Ya nggak bisa di POV-nya.
Ini lihat ada psikopat Q, kecaus Q. Ada psikopat.
Real psikopat.
Nge-Q-Leak dia.
Ngapain?
Kejaus nge-Q-Leak dia, mana ada nge-Q-TFT Cuk.
Aku nggak mau lihat
Rio tadi kayaknya harusnya 3
aja.
Emang game 3 udah selesai?
Udah.
Siapa yang checkpoint? Belum.
Udah 3 ya subuh.
Katanya Fabian PTFT ini cok.
Apa? Checkpoint dari mana?
Hah?
Checkpoint di mana?
Ya, cek aja.
Tanda cek aja bukan.
Going up against that Yasuo 3. Yasuo could wrap here.
Iya Anto.
Yang win streak skip aja. Taro kenapa kan Taro?
It's on. Edge Knight's already been procced. There's a BT on it, so it's
Yeah.
This Edge Lord also can dodge a lot of Senna hits.
Yanto.
Ada true damage emblem gini.
Yasuo's our challenger. Mine are hits. Mine's gonna like dash into it.
Nah, kan?
I mean, Yasuo, he just has so much.
21 yang ketiga. Loot tag-nya. Full item lagi tuh Yanto.
Cool.
Repairs on the quick pickup.
Hampir isem.
Stationary into Locket.
Oh my god, double stationary.
Actually, Locket's really.
Miwawa.
Because you really want to put like one front
Miwawa. Owotir. Miwawa owotir.
Milala kok golnya 28. Belum dapat headliner.
I think Locket is still pretty good for.
Emang dia main apa?
Headlinernya di bench itu.
Iya dia.
Better front line back line balance.
Ice is doing quite a bit of rolling
Iya,
up here. Needs to
man.
find some kind of chosen
Ya maksud gua
round or headliner to
gol 28 belum dapat headliner itu.
optimally. But
Ini game kalau
Itu ada orang gendut.
an item holder, an item
Mendapatkan orang gendut.
Dua-duanya 19 seru kali.
in at the end of that. He bought one at the last second.
I think Malala
Milala
won the game, but it's contested by this
kelima,
guy, had
Skipeos
his numbers right now.
keempat.
So,
Poinnya
it's one of the
19-19.
comp slots. Like every real comp is like taken.
Wow.
Okay. So he has
Ini nggak bisa pakai, boleh selesai langsung lawan PPI.
What are his options?
Kenapa kok harus
Tapi kayaknya
I think that's not.
harusnya ntar kelar grand final ada ini tuh ada
But he doesn't
Emang
have
ada, emang
yang
Ada,
announcement buat set 11.
Iya,
Iya,
emang.
kayak kemarin kan.
Iya. Di announce.
Okay, he sold Seraphine, so he's actually off the
Oh,
tournament.
Cash out.
Miwawa.
Oh, Seraphine-nya dijual.
Can't get excited about that, like, it's
Oh dia nggak mau main Seraphine berarti. Main Executioner.
Oh my. Disco pivot.
Disco.
What? Langsung dapat 2 TF.
Does not hit this TF2.
Level 6 HL-nya itu lagi.
Orang gendut.
Iya, geragas lagi.
El gendut.
Yeah, and you can slam adaptive.
Eh,
It's actually
nggak boleh
TF2,
body shame.
like manage an item.
Tapi Milala ya dari awalnya headlinernya tarik.
Iya, tadi awalnya tarik disco.
Dia dapat Tom of Trade dari mana tuh?
But this go from the squads, it's really a top.
Shit, anjir.
I still hit that KO.
I don't know.
Temennya kan ngedrop temut set.
Crazy.
Degree also has.
Spatulanya dipecah ya.
Oh, where'd he get that from?
Augment keempatnya itu loh.
Golden Nico.
Dia punya augment keempat. Kung.
Return of investment bisa dipecah, Cok. Fontnya jadi 2 spatula.
Emang gitu Bang Cipu.
Iya deh, sorry deh, gue nggak tahu apa-apa, maaf ya.
Kan gue tanya. Lu kok sedih banget gitu sih Bang Pung?
Ipung lagi dapet, Cok.
Gue depresi kebanyakan.
Ada TF. Wah, TF2.
Nggak mungkin.
TF2.
Wah, bro. Kok game-game kayak
Anaknya
gini
mau redok beneran tuh.
TF triangle sih kalau kata aku sih.
Kalau kataku sih TF3 terus kalah sama Angel 3.
TF3 kalah sama Scenario Roll.
Nari roll sama ya.
Jangan gitu. Jangan gitu. Nanti ada yang masuk mimpi lagi nanti. Ada yang masuk mimpi lagi.
Emang iya nggak apa-apa gue juga.
Dadah.
Ya ketularan gitu.
Halo. Barangnya. Halo. Ini. Halo.
Halo.
Oh wait.
Halo.
Bang.
Halo.
Nah,
Halo.
Duduk ngambak.
Live-in dong, live-in.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't
nah.
Oh, itu.
Halo.
Parah, masa tadi gue di band gue bully dikit gak boleh.
Oh god.
Gue di band 5 miliar 5 juta miliar second, Cok.
Yeah, I mean,
Loh,
you want him to win PUBG,
buka rank. Loh, streamnya kok ini?
Less gold.
Astaga.
Kalau kamu butuh bantuan, saya ada kenalan psikolog sih, bro.
Loh, mana? Kok nggak ada? Kok nggak nongol tuh?
Iya. Ini aja, yuk sini.
Ah, elah, mau dibantai-bantai lagi, Pap.
Sini. Ayo.
Kegampangan berguru dulu.
Ampun Bang Bung.
Kok bisa?
Gua dibully di TFT, lu gua bully di spellcase, anjir.
Maaf dah.
Kok bisa share screenshot? Halo?
Halo.
Ini kok gue Twitch ad-nya iPhone? Emang iPhone ngeluarin HP baru?
Enggak.
Tahu apa itu Twitch Air?
iPhone 15. Kok udah setengah HP gue? HP gue kok udah setengah yang main baru? That's.
No, but if you're saying he's 3 win streaks, you're assuming he wins the 3rd round. Either way, that's what.
No, I'm saying like he'd prefer to win.
That's.
He would.
Dude, Tuesday is pretty bad, you guys.
Malong's at 42 HP.
Milala spotnya agak bingung.
It's like kind of sucks.
Gimana?
I really don't think it's that good because
Main disco.
if it is strong.
Aku nggak bisa stream saya, by the way. Info aja, nggak tahu kenapa. Nggak ada pilihannya Chrome. Oh, ini bisa.
Nah,
We haven't seen disco top 4 almost ever. Yeah.
Dia masalahnya dari HP 42 ya.
Degree still hasn't popped his tome, by the way.
Main disco. Ngeri kali.
Super poor. He's level 640.
Tapi
ya,
ada carry.
punya TF2-nya sih.
Yeah.
And he has return on investment, which means that he needs to.
Kalau nggak main itu Ani disco.
Oh, orang-orang kok
Ani
bisa
disco
ya
apa?
dari
Ari.
Jazz mulu. Halo.
Langbit.
What? Yes, coy.
Semua orang
Bingung dia muncul apa 8 bit.
Spet Jazz terus, coy.
Doesn't have any ribbons.
Mau aku ambil 8 bit na revenge.
Riwe ini lagi diselamatin. Dia pegang Jazz pet.
Sekarang gimana cok level 8 cok? Mana bisa?
He's trying to lose again.
Ngambil
Ya,
jas.
apa?
Degree. Mendingan ngambil 8 bit. Main revenge.
Okay, I thought he would just play strong as
Alright.
Yeah, I thought so too. I actually don't. The more I look at this as a ribbon spot, I don't hate it.
Milala TF2 nggak ada damage-nya sama sekali. Kalah 3 round. Habis dari TF2.
TF cam anjing.
He's so poor. I don't know how he plays level 8.
Oh my god.
Lo kalau dikasih pilihan
With Jazz and
TF2 atau Bart 2, gua ambil Bart 2 deh.
Kok bisa Israel tuh pakai?
Fuck, I thought Malala could keep.
Iya, kalau bisa Z2 juga boleh sih.
Malala took station.
Goal.
Dia bisa ke 9. Halo, Demek. Butuh Demek.
the wrong one, but it's good enough. I mean, the advantage of this is you can just stop. Right? You just play. You just play.
Milala ngambil
You had to
loket,
oversell it on 9 probably.
disco
He
loket.
splits 2 TF2, but it's still gonna be rough for
It's
Malala.
one item TF is his core problem.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Lah diskonnya masih
Malala's
satu.
gonna top 4 this game.
Itu blitzcranknya Sentinel.
BC Sentinel.
Iya.
Iya.
I think we're 7-8.
Ini nggak bisa sama sekali ya. Kok set banget spotnya. Halo.
Bryce, I would think we just
Oh.
can't see it from the camera.
Kepeus.
There's no way he reforges tier.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, nggak ada Demek.
Theoretically, get onto the back.
Kapan ya Z2 natural ya?
So much DPS now.
Nggak pakai headliner ya.
Getting procced. Zed's still alive, but for how much longer? For the whole
Yeah.
Kasian banget. Kasian banget Lala sumpah.
Does TF to Demek? TF is abysmal, holy. Why didn't he slam adaptive on TF over the cloud chatting? TF2 on 3-5 is good, right? Time to throw for your country.
He sold again.
I agree with Bryce. He would have been stronger if he made the adaptive earlier.
Yeah, you need to specify.
Nah, kok dipindah? Lihat yang lagi nge-roll.
Iya, lagi ngeroll. Langsung
Dalam main nggak pakai headliner gini ya.
Itu spektator yang lihat Milala sakit mata itu, makanya dipindah.
Pecet.
Ini Milala main beginian, roadnya mana? Halo, roadnya mana?
And he opened Chosen here
Makanya tadi gue tuh bingung. Dia ngambil TF2 tapi itemnya glove anjir.
Dia berapa? Biar dia poinnya sekarang berapa?
15 nomor 1 dia.
15.
1-2 dia.
Wow, berarti 5 checkmate. 5 itu
Ilawi.
berapa?
5 tuh 4.
4 ya. Nggak bisa
Dia-
top 4.
Si
Apa?
siapa tadi? Gua bilang
Skip ya, Us.
ada yang
Makanya dia sama TF-nya ke bed itu. HP 42
Iya.
main TF.
So unlikely, which is why you have to be open to playing around things like that, Zed.
Yeah, I feel like overall when we
Wawa dapat Ilawi. This is the time Ilawi.
Kipaeus.
Lihat ini, lihat nih. The power of Milala. Dia dapat sik 2.
Oke, Ilawi. Good.
Ya, habis ini dapat sik 2.
If you're willing to play in the final
Double
level, you
six.
have to kind of know it at least.
I feel like he shouldn't just know
Dulu,
from
Zik.
the whole set. I feel like if this was like the first patch, I would completely understand not.
Emang
knowing
boleh
that,
nih.
but I feel like he should
Kipaeus sudah mau Vex 3. Halo?
Oh,
Oh,
Masih jauh ini. Jelek ini.
2 lagi.
mainnya.
banyak dapat.
Oh, 1 lagi.
Satu lagi.
Kali. Meskipun Vex 3 nggak bisa
Ini
binatin nih.
kenapa balik badan itu?
Halo.
Remember your
Kali.
roots-nya.
Waktu pose kenapa dia balik badan, Cok?
Oh, degree jadinya
Kan
main
Degree
Riven.
ujung-ujungnya
Main
Riven
Riven.
kan. Coba ambil 8 bet tadi.
He is going 8th as well.
Siapa Degree?
Iya, degree. Kalah harusnya tapi.
And so he actually took.
Malala? Did Malala hit a chosen?
Wow, Riven going 8.
Go ahead. Malala's board.
Dia 41 level 6, Cok. Legit.
Enggak heran gua Riven going edge. Sering gua.
This is a different board. We have to update.
Tapi guys, lobby gue kemarin.
He hit
Iya,
disco
kalau
TF
gue yang
and
main.
TF too, so.
Gak ada Kazu, kenapa ngomongin tentang itu anjir.
Ini
Wow.
pun
Oh, wow.
It just doesn't matter. That's not.
Ini cuma ada headliner. Oh, dijual TF-nya.
Dijual.
Oh.
dijual diganti headliner disco.
Yikes.
Gimana?
Bang, Archangelnya mana, Bang? Gunblade-nya mana, Bang? Halo.
Dia rotasi dari Heartsteel tadi.
Iya, makanya dia ngambil TF2 buat
Wah, Yasuo-nya.
buat TF2 tapi dia nggak ada itemnya, dia ngambil glove. Mencengangkan, coy.
Oke.
Wah, ke bait Gurita.
Alive, and there's some other weak players with
Yeah.
low HP. Taro,
Halo, Vex.
could potentially
Halo.
spike, but Taro and Skip both not.
Ya replacement 5.
Potentially be outplaced.
Practically speaking, it probably doesn't matter, right? He has to go 4th this lobby, right?
Yeah, that's true.
In order to, and so he's probably going to be over checkmate next lobby. But
Kalau
Dia pasti mikir, kenapa kok gue neken TF?
Iya, itu masih megangin dagu.
Dia, ya.
Terus dia bilang, aduh gua kebet sama switching gears nih. Anjing.
Iya, kebet sama switching gears.
Gara-gara switching gears mainnya dia aneh juga dari awal.
Discord sama Bang
Dia
Fabian,
cuma butuh
Bang
cover,
Solo
terus main
leveling,
TF.
Bang Neko, Kuroneko sama Bang Cipung sama Bang Dudut. Tapi Bang Dudutnya
kebet juga sih.
udah keluar ya.
Nggak harus komit menang
Wow,
kalah.
asik tuh.
Dia nyari tapi.
Itemnya ya Allah.
Oke,
Bolanya diganti.
Jazz itu, ya, Jazz itu.
Kenapa ada GS?
Jazz.
Oh,
Oke.
Oke.
Ternyata stream kalian telatnya lumayan lama. Bentar, gua nonton di stream kalian aja deh.
Ya, gua ngebaringin juga yang di Discord biar enggak keduluan.
Oke.
Nah, ini gua bingung.
Oke.
GS kenapa
Oke.
gua udah Nasor?
Kayak nggak tahu, kayaknya bagus Nasr deh.
Bagus nih.
Wah, Milala bisa.
Bye.
Dia cuma butuh top 4.
I mean, fifth would be big.
Terus
Skip,
itu menang.
skip gak mungkin
Yang bener Kasuo namanya.
Itu checkpointnya.
Etika silit asin anjir.
Melala top 4 kenapa?
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint ya.
Dia doang yang checkpoint kalau dia top 4. Yang lain masih belum bisa top 4 selain dia sama skip. Tapi skipnya udah mati duluan.
Checkpoint tuh
Kan dia
ngapain?
nge-skip.
Skip
Abang orang baru. Kalau checkpoint dapat
Itu.
checkpoint tuh ngapain?
Kalau
Kalau
juara satu
poinnya
menang
di
kan?
atas 20, juara satu menang.
Juara
Ya.
satu
Menang turnamen
kayak
langsung.
Apex aja. Lu main Apex.
Oh.
Apex
Enggak.
kan juga sama. Oh, lu nonton di YouTube, pantas delay.
Iya sampai kelar Bang Bro.
Ya nggak usah asik gini. Asik gini.
Enggak, gua anaknya enggak bisa, gua mau spoiler.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa, spoiler juga nggak apa-apa.
Taro kita lihat Taro.
Taro.
Taro kalah.
Halo,
Milana checkmate.
Observer kenapa?
Terima nggak cukup ya?
Halo. Gabut ya. Opsnya ya.
Enggak, ini player POV nih kayaknya. Frodan.
Iya, Pro dan player POV.
Ambil player POV.
Iya.
Oh, lu nontonnya dari Frodan.
Hi.
Man, if Malala top 4s from this spot. Okay, so this is I'm not just watch Malala though, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Halo. Frodan. Halo.
Iyain aja.
Wow.
Kasian. Kasian
Wow.
ntar MU mau main Dava.
Setnya betul.
Oh shit, Yasuo. Sat.
Aduh, itu Yasuo kenapa
Yasuonya.
gitu? Aduh,
Yasuonya.
Aduh.
Oh man.
Mampus, poin lu 19 Milala. Mampus.
Itu dia jawabannya.
Next game Milana cuma nge-Gryffindor nih.
19.
Iya. Kayaknya dia skip next game deh harusnya. Tidur dulu. Nap.
Enggak,
Taking
dia
nap.
nge-grip
Di si admin.
biar
Di si admin.
Enggak checkmate si skip.
Okay,
Nggak, mendingan taking nap lah.
That's a strong fifth.
Nggak buang hoki.
Mending roll olah free roll.
Iya.
Terus gak dapet, jadinya mindset.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 CM players in the top 4. 3 CM.
Wah, ya.
Pertarungan China.
10 points for Saka. So no one can check from here.
Karena 3.
Rank itu poinnya berapa?
Just because a disco line is
Yang
not
lainnya
strong.
masih butuh 10 poin.
Yeah,
minimal
I know,
buat
but my thought just because the
Itu Relic 9, Ice 6, Sake 10.
Jauh.
Adaptive is stronger.
Shoujin's
bisa nyangka ya.
I like deep
Ahe.
on this line in
Itu 3 Cina.
I think it's a
Iya, 3 Cina ini.
Arinya jadi Ezreal.
You guys have to
Halo.
explain then like what makes
Apa?
it so strong. So weak.
Arinya menjelma jadi Ezreal, cuy.
Ari Gojo itu namanya.
BB
Dari Gojo.
Tapi bagus juga kok. Gak apa-apa. Daripada nggak ada itemnya.
Bagus mah bagus, cuman biasa kan kalau ini orang nge-slam blue buff, red buff, nggak ketemu Ezreal. Next.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. There's also
Ini
dari tadi
dapat kin 2 dari
Ken 2.
mana?
Orang-orangnya.
Iya. Ini kin 2 dari mana?
Lagi diskon Kennya soalnya Pak.
Masuk akal. Masuk akal. Masuk akal.
Main apa lu?
Beli dua kartis satu ya.
Yeah, because like adaptive is also
Itu
Dari
2
tadi.
TD lagi.
into even Hearthstale when used as a frontline
Ini
item,
2
so
TD.
play it from a better spot.
Kalau dual terus nyari TD akali worth it nggak?
Enggak.
9 TD. 9 TD.
9 TD is
Main
bait.
TD sucks.
Damage bait.
Tapi kan
Kecuali dia-
trade-nya jadi keren. Jadi
Bodoh.
silver. Jadi bisa bling-bling.
Jadi prismatik cuk.
Jadi prismatik bukan sih.
Oh iya, prismatic. Bisa bling-bling.
Cuma bling bling kalau nggak ada bling out.
I don't think they actually explain all of it. Like I've been looking at TFT data for a long time. The gap was very significant. Adaptive was a negative delta. Shodan was a meaningful positive delta on TF. Like I think there was enough of a gap for me to be pretty convinced.
So adaptive.
Nanti Fabian tuh lagi ngomong tuh negatif delta, positif delta.
Anaknya stat banget aja.
Ya lu awal-awal main nggak lihat stat gimana mau climb.
Aku kirim DC di AP
Ada yang
Mas.
ditonton
Oke
nggak lihat
juga.
stat.
Pot of gold.
Kan udah aku bilang, aku statku
Apa?
dari diskon. Dari sistemnya diskon tuh. Taktik terus gitu.
He's very likely to win, and big for him as well, because he
Oke, bisa terus.
So no one's on check after this
Dia
game.
mau. Oh, TG-nya dipindah ke Yorick. Yorick.
I want to focus on a
Yorick kah?
Yeah, we can see all 4 POVs.
Taruh.
Banyak banget yang masuk.
Ini gimana lihatnya? Gak bisa nonton fight.
Wait, or just actually
Iya, sakit mata nih.
Bisa lo maunya skip fight, disuruh kali 2.
Apa?
Biasa lo nggak mau nonton fight.
Ya kan kalau foto review nggak usah ditonton
Udah,
fightnya.
Firehouse berapa kecil ya?
Gak boleh gitu.
Kok kamu doxing casual?
I gotta do this. Gotta mute. I gotta go this. And MF.
Bang, Cina banyak banget bang, player ya bang.
Alright. Yeah.
Itu Milala juga Cina.
So Relic's the only non-CM player
Nggak boleh
here.
gitu.
9 points looking at Seraphine. How does Seraphine
Loh,
win these
bener apa enggak tapi?
Emang iya?
Iya.
Really relies on like Ari, Lulu, Ziggs for the single target. He does have the 2.
Emang dia Chinese American. Kalau dia Vietnamese gimana?
He has 3s.
I think Lulu 2 and also having 2 hyper pop as
Tapi kan juga Chinese. Oh, this is so sus. Oh, di ke belakang.
Yasuo-nya?
Iya, Yasuo-nya.
Bener. Muter.
Yeah, it's probably true.
Okay.
Yeah, this is part of the problem with Seraphine. It feels like
plus
it's
6.
why it's fallen out of favor relatively
plus
to
6.
cost, because it loses to the other rerollers and it
Belikin udah balik modal itu.
target DPS to actually be able
Apa?
to deal with the warriors as well.
Hah?
Ari is the way that you do it.
Udah balik modal, belikin duanya.
Doesn't have items for her.
Yeah, having to hit a 3
You have to hit a
Terus darah lagi.
Waduh, itemnya tank.
and then have items for them, and they like overlap.
Prolong nggak sih? Arinya.
Iya, Frozen ya sih.
Ari crosses Ziggs and goes for the 5 KDA here.
Biar diajak keluar board.
If only she had Warmog.
Easy pok.
BIS.
I mean,
That
that's
Ari's
just farm swap 4s.
This
Yeah,
other Ari
exactly.
has BIS.
He's kind of done his job.
I think it's pretty
Emang
obvious.
boleh gitu,
Yeah,
Fab?
you've done your job.
Iya dong.
Ih, belakangnya hilang sama Ari dong nih
Yeah,
sakit.
Lawless fought was so hard. Everything got taken.
Yep.
He slammed the fucking shiv. And like it was definitely correct to slam the shiv.
Tuk. Waduh, tapi kalah.
Oh, dead. Yeah. Stay safe.
It's like, how can you even play? Everything's taken.
Tiga Cina,
Disper.
free.
3 GN.
Cina number 1.
There's an allowy if someone
Oh,
wants to
tiga
rage
Cina
blade you,
top
so
four.
late game thinks it's there. No one takes any.
China number 1.
1 kill, 1 Sena, 1
How many gems do we have?
Yasuo. Nice.
Kan Ren bukan cewek, bololop.
3 kill, 3
Kamu tertipu kamu.
kill Sena Yasuo, nice.
Iya. Harusnya dari kata yang main Ejiril. Oh,
Ngapain susah-susah ada flex kalau bisa mencet Yasuo 3
Why is he
itu.
positioning like this specifically with the cane, where he's putting it
Yasuo 3
and then
langsung slam Edge of Night.
and he's got so many melee units,
Sake
it's really
masukin
awkward to
chest.
try to play around.
Oh,
Let's see how this fight plays
menang
out.
sini harusnya.
So the cane is gonna walk up into the middle, I guess, from here, and
Oh, Yasuo-nya
It's like kind of weird position.
langsung ngadepin.
Ya.
Langsung ngadepin gitu.
Sakit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really clever.
It's really smart.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it was, the positioning is like he's going for something, right? Like there's something that's happening here. And
Itu kenapa kok kayaknya sakit banget? Kenapa aku main kit nggak pernah sesakit itu?
Instead of putting it somewhere where it can body block the cane.
Yeah, and then the Yasuo and the Kayn are
Jadi memang sakit sih.
the Akali forcing it to walk.
Kalau dikasih item.
Danger sih kata gua. Itu 3 item.
Really cool.
I don't think Ice can
Kok
win this
bisa
fight before
positioning
it goes
kayak gitu?
to, But
Jenderal perang cok ini cok.
Mordekaiser 3 as
Like one
well.
of both.
Oh, you're right.
Positioning yang mana tadi? Gua nggak lihat.
Apa jangan-jangan kamu suka yang seperti itu, Bololop?
Iya, jenderal perang gitu.
Parts this item off this carousel as well, or off the
Itu kalau ada perang.
Yang bikin kayak gitu waktu ini Kiananya ngedorong tanknya mundur 1, Yasuo-nya mau nggak mau langsung ke Ahri jadi.
On the right side, looks like
Siapa jenderal? Siapa namanya? Guan Yu.
On you? Liu Bei.
Tahu.
Ini dari game Dynasty Warrior main TFT deh.
Lubu nggak ada jenderal perangnya dia perangnya tuh.
Very big bounce back.
Oh.
Yeah, overall standings are going to get
Lubu
real
mah
tight after this
nggak
one.
butuh pasukan dia.
Itu Yasuo itu Lubu.
Bololop suka spek cowok Thailand ya. Sepertinya seperti itu kan Zuo.
Nyantoro.
Mending haram kita.
Mau. Mau nggak? Beneran nih? Nggak.
Nanti lah habis
Tapi jangan tercengang dengan skillku.
Level League of Legends 16 tuh.
Sama berarti.
Level 1, Bung.
Nggak ngerti gua main HP gua. Tadinya level 1, Dud. Semenjak diajakin main jadi 16.
Morde 3.
Morde 3.
Halo ini cekem.
Nih lihat jenderal perangnya nih. Kayaknya langsung ke kill.
Because this guy just giga spiked.
This guy got more 3.
And he didn't reposition. We're gonna see the Yasuo and the Kayn on the left side. This Kayn is gonna walk in from Narnia once again.
Ken ya? Langsung Yasuo-nya.
Yasuo, Yantoro.
Gak kuat.
Ya elah, Yantoro.
Kurang. Kok kira kamu faker?
Ternyata Yanto.
Ternyata Fabi ya sama-sama.
Nanti Kazuo kalau ini udah kelar, ini aja belum kelar. Belum ada yang checkmate ini Kazuo. Kayaknya masuk 6 gamers.
Di Walter sih Samira gua muter-muter. Di LoL Samira gua dimakanin anjir capek.
In the third row they have to have like multiple 50-50s, whereas second row they choose their target directly across from them and there's 2 hexes they can move in.
TFTcoaching.com.
Next hex is always the same.
Iya Bang Aisyah, ajarin dong Bang Aisyah.
But we did see some really
Aku suka stream kamu tapi kamu jarang nge-stream gimana ya?
I like the ideas, I like the bones. And as a result,
these
are the placements, not the points. Total
Kayaknya
score
sedikit
is 19,
dari beberapa orang yang
16, 14, 14,
orang di
14.
TFT yang ngomongnya normal tuh ya Aisyah.
When no one is, Degree and Taro are the only players that
Kayaknya kan dia dari itu poker.
But big game, especially for RY.
Apa?
Dia kan dari poker. Dari poker.
If Kane Drew is Kurum's,
Okay.
Bagus maksudnya beberapa dari beberapa yang normal dari dunia aneh.
This guy,
Ya kan makanya dia normal kan dari
Dia
poker.
kalau ngobrol sama Milk kepalanya sakit gini.
RY should be the regionals winner. The regionals winner for TOC.
Ada orang streamer TFT yang apa cara ngomongnya lebih aneh dari Milk gak?
Spellcast.
Malas.
Ayo, ini.
Terlalu mudah.
Mau nggak?
Ada dutut baru gue main.
Ayo,
Everyone else did crazy stuff, right? Like the
Dot.
Jazz and Dazzlers or the
Bang
Kings,
Jul,
whatever.
sini Bang Jul.
Everyone's like, and he hit country.
Bang Jul.
And we're like, okay, well,
Bang
you know,
Jul.
country's like whatever, like
Bang Jul.
Pentakill, KDA, the Jazz stuff, Heartsteel stuff. He 100 streaks to the end of stage 5.
Bang Jul.
The second place player is 16
Mana?
HP with disco.
Wow.
Everyone
Dia-
else
dia
is
mau
there.
dibantai
Aku nggak
dulu.
boleh dari
He's 100
dari
HP.
Iya,
tiga kata mas.
kayak kemarin tapi.
Sunat mulu gua.
Oh my god.
Iya, kayak
Nggak
kemarin
nggak boleh
tapi.
lebih dari 3 kata udah fix.
Jangan dong.
Iya, curang nggak bisa.
Kemarin gua
Kurang
4 aja udah kalah.
Oh,
Ya udah, gua nggak boleh lebih dari 5 soalnya kalau
Ayo,
6
sini.
kan ini.
Empat nggak boleh lebih dari
Ya.
4.
Ini Bang Dito mah Bang Jul mau main. Udah di start.
Main apa sih?
Banget, Cok.
Ini spellcast.
Nggak tahu aku apa itu spellcast.
Oh, panas banget.
Ini narik kata.
84 HP gap over second place, loses. That guy with disco
no.
the tournament wins 135k. He has to play
Banana.
Timer. Pencet dulu.
Oke.
The biggest throws I've ever seen in tournament.
Yeah, it's really hard to throw that hard. But
Aku mau weak cok malah weak aja. The fuck?
do you want me to hop off for Ramblin'
Oh.
for this game?
Apa ini?
Asa hasn't taken
Halo.
I thought you did take a break.
took a break. Okay. So,
Huh?
we owe giveaways. We owe
Rini,
giveaways. Okay, so, what's the keyword? Kura, what's the keyword for the giveaway for the eggs?
Spencer.
Bentar.
This guy gets
Resap.
Halo.
paying us for
Tenet.
everything at this point.
Tenet.
Halo.
Tenet.
Okay.
Tenet.
Just scoot down
Tenet.
real quick.
Tenet.
Yeah. All right. So Spencer.
Red.
All right.
Yalah.
5, 4, 3. Gotta type
Yuk,
Spencer.
ketemu lagi.
You'll get eligible for giveaway. 2,
Spencer.
1. Let's roll it. Once. And
Mangalis.
Carlos really
Mangalish and Burnt
Bisa
Apple
masuk
Pie
kok.
is my IGN. Okay.
encouraging villainy in TFT.
Bisa masuk kok. Kalau ada yang mau main.
I suppose so.
Tip.
Wait, why do they all spam it? I don't know the backstory. I just see these fuckers like spamming
Yep.
Spencer for no
No,
fucking
wait,
reason.
surely
Carl,
you
you
know.
don't know?
Surely you
You
know.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. Oh, because of Weijin or wait, what?
Lean.
Let's go ahead and watch this replay.
Gila.
Gelo.
So this
Udah
replay-
boleh panjang-panjang
Gelo.
lagi gua nih, ya.
Positioning.
Boleh dong gua
Gelo.
panjang-panjang.
So,
Nggak boleh, kan nggak boleh lebih dari 4.
Hangus.
Jadi nih,
Orang.
Monster.
When Kane dashes through edgelord.
Hangus gimana? Yang giveaway bukan gua.
And that forces Yasuo move to the bottom center, and that ends up assassinating the carry. It's very clever. Saka's posture, by the way, is so interesting. Like the way he plays.
Oh, he's always leaning.
I know, he's always leaning. Also, I don't know if he's left-handed, but it's probably inverted. It's probably inverted camera. All right. So, what's the backstory? Who wants to explain? Asa, you want to explain? I can explain
so
too, if you want.
Spencer, for snapshots, basically, every like Wednesday night, there's snapshots, and you have to get top 20 on ladder. Spencer is already sitting on his main because at that high LP, it's really hard to maintain. Taking a single loss drops you like 10 ranks, but getting like 2 first doesn't even give you a single rank. So he's streaming on his Smurf in the meantime. And then since he doesn't care about LP, he goes up against someone else trying to qualify for Heartsteel Cup. And he doesn't care about LP. Stellar Min, he is raising the stakes. And Spencer just FFs because he thinks it's funny. And yeah, and there's a lot of flack about that because Weijin ended up writing a really long tweet about, hey, like this is just really uncool. He's close friends with Stellar Min.
There was 2 things about it specifically. One, Spencer decided to on his Smurf grief another player who's trying to play for snapshots by forfeiting with Heartsteel against Raise the Stakes. The second element that is important to note was that he was on a call with someone else who's also in the game with him climbing, and ostensibly could have been playing for snapshots. I don't think Yalu was, but like if he could, it raises competitive integrity issues. I think that's important clarification because it's also like it could be interpreted as not just tampering or that, but it could also be interpreted as collusion, which I think a lot of people are against philosophically.
Yeah, Dan, I want to ask you about this. So
yes, what's up?
I could have made regionals if I queued up and griefed Setsuko on ladder.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
But I don't know if that. What you think about that?
So first of all, I'm glad you didn't do that because I think that's actually it's pretty unethical. I would say the second thing about that, yeah, people are spamming the Setsuko copy pasta. That's what he tweeted. If you don't know what's going on, I made an entire YouTube video about it for 15 minutes, and apparently it's one of the most viewed videos on that channel because people love drama. Yeah, people love drama. I will say that regardless of how you feel on it, if you're on Team Weijin or Team Spencer, I think most people actually philosophically kind of agree with Weijin And also, even Spencer, we talked about him. We're like, hey, you're being an idiot. Like, I messaged him, a bunch of people messaged him, and he's just like, yeah, that was not smart. I thought it was funny. It's not that funny. A lot of jokes you think of in the moment, they're not actually that funny. So he's not going to do it again, I think, I hope.
Ini ngomongin tentang dramanya itu.
Right, and I said, hey, listen,
Spencer namanya.
really big problem, and you don't even have really the authority to act on it, even if you wanted to. Like, let's say Riot's like, yeah, we should try to do something about this to Spencer or punish them. They don't really have the ability to within their rules jurisdiction. It doesn't cover solo queue, especially for a Smurf account, stuff like that.
Single time, but here are our standings, and you can see how many players are incredibly close to making it. The only two players that will not be able to reach that checkpoint for sure are the Gree and Taro in that next game, but everybody else could potentially reach the 20 points.
And a very interesting tournament dynamic with Checkmark, especially here for Malala. Any result is okay for him to get to checkmate in this game.
Yeah, Malala yang penting checkmate, habis itu juara satu.
Possibilities to stop Scapeus from reaching that as well, and this is completely understandable and expected in a checkmate format like this one.
Yeah, as we were saying before, this game 4 could look very, very different than it's going to be. I think really now at this point we're just really gearing up for how absolutely manic Game 5 is going to be, with so many people potentially able to take the world's crown.
Iya, drama Spencer gagalin race
We have to go to Game 4, Peter. At least I got my math correct.
I'm
personally looking forward to see how many players actually reach check, because of course the cookie could crumble several different ways, and in the end we don't know who is going to place where.
Ini temanya harus still ya.
That Taro and Gree take first and second place,
Tuh,
leaving
ada hati guys.
Yes, for sure.
Di mana itu hatinya? Siapa yang mau?
They will try to look for exactly the amount of points they will need, and that could really change all of it. You can go for a top 5, you can go for a top 4, or if you're in the lower place but still with a chance of doing the check, you can go for a more hostility comp for a first or a second. Obviously, some players still don't have the chance to get there, so maybe they will try to, I don't know, risk a little more to make sure that the next round they have it for sure.
And players from the 2nd to 4th position, I would say have to avoid reroll, because there's going to be a lot of scouting from Malala, a lot of unit holding, making sure that no one can get close to his current point check mark. He's guaranteed check after this game 4.
He is, but in the
si Malala check mark ya, walaupun dia juara 8, tetap check mark. Checkmate ya.
Sure. Even if you recall last World Championship, only one player in check. Other players, well, they didn't have much chances to stop Tidal, but they also didn't try very much to do so. They were much more focused on getting their own points as high as possible for a potential end. So that is still something competitors will keep in mind here and will try to go for.
Yeah, it's an incredibly volatile situation, especially you got so many players on check potentially heading into Game 5. I think you're absolutely right that you're still going to try and push your points up, and even if you
di kursian ada tulisan Kejaus tadi.
It's still very much worth shooting for.
But that's of course not what players want.
For sure, it's been happening in previous TFT Championship. Normally what happens is that one player gets to check and he has more possibilities of closing out the game than the rest catching up. So actually that's what you want. You want to get there and stop closing it. Of course, we want the show. We want this go to 9 games if that's a possibility, and I think that this
jangan 9 game anjir, cowok.
If that's going to happen or not.
Ini orang doanya jelek ya guys ya. 6 game anjir. 9 jam gua live stream.
I mean, we've seen it at the TFT Vegas Open, where it went to, well, at least 6 games. Could have gone even longer if Malala wouldn't have run away with it at that point. But we know that there's still chances for Degree, for Taro to keep going, make it happen, and go all the way. Everything is open.
Yeah, I think you're very much right to evoke.
Oh yeah, okay,
because of course we saw how close that was to shutting down early and actually stopping Malala from winning the entire thing. It's players like that who have the ability to keep their focus when everything seems to be lost, who can swing around the sun, come back, and get the amazing win that will resonate forever.
Talking about Vegas Open, Mix, are you trying to say we're going to see Yone reroll in this game 4? Because I'm down. Let's summon the spirit of Kevin Parker and bring him into this game.
We need some high rollers.
Maybe. We'll see if we can get there. But for now, we are going to be heading over into our next game 4. It's ready with our amazing casters. Here are Necra, Casanova, and Clement for you.
I don't know, about you guys, but I'd love to see a Yone reroll.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Yone here this time around. I heard the spirit of Kevin Parker coming back. I only want to see it though if it stops someone who's on check to get checkmate, just the exact same fashion in Vegas.
I just want to say, poor Broccoli, that one Yone took away $75,000 in prize pool from him, just 2 slashes. And also, I actually disagree a little bit with Panda about the mentality in going into the last game here from Malala. The worst mentality to have is, I just need to go 8 and lock someone out, because there's 6 players that could potentially lock their check right here, so you don't want that spiral to continue.
Okay, but I'm looking at these portal options, and I am instantly getting excited about the fact that we have an opportunity to go for some really high variance gameplay. We've got Prismatic Symphony, Wandering Trainers, and there's 2 people sitting on Wandering Trainers right now.
Oh, Wandering Trainer.
Skepeus and Taro, give us what we want to see. Give us the Wandering Trainer.
Skepeus! Aduh, tidak Wandering Trainer. Ya, tidak Wandering Trainer ya.
He is polyamorous. Is the modern term.
Okay, sorry. Oh, my bad. He's polyamorous.
Hello.
Shit, I am not. Okay, it's 2024. My bad.
That's
he is
right.
polyamorous. He is
Be
polyamorous.
open-minded. oh crap. Okay, we got the live, we got the player.
Got the Bryce tweet on screen.
Welcome back, Bryce.
Nice. Which tweet? The good one?
I don't know. It was tag Panda. I didn't get to read it.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you were talking to him about.
All right. What portal is this?
Reputation.
We'll figure it out.
I think yeah, it's completed Anvil.
Completed Anvil, yes.
They did not vote Wandering Trainers. Or a few people did. They tried.
Oh, right. We've been busy yapping about drama so long, we didn't even...
Bingo.
We didn't even talk about bingo.
I don't think there were any.
I don't think so either. We're giving away Little Legend egg.
Ada, gua nemu tapi gua nggak boleh panjang-panjang.
The game, this
Apa
won't end
coba?
here, but at the
Reverse.
end of this tournament, so checkmate happens, someone wins. There's an interview, and then there's a dev drop. Exclusive dev interview with the lead designer of set 11, Riot Linda, is going to come onto the stream and talk to me and Bryce. So you guys should stick around if you guys want to learn more about set 11, even beyond the dev drop.
Dari trainer just AS auto win. Iyalah itu auto win banget.
Sweet. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. All right. So I just want to let people know in case they're like, oh, I'm only going to be here for like an hour. Stay for like at least 2. All right.
So who are the big people to watch? Because like Malala's guaranteed, right?
Yeah, Malala's guaranteed. We don't really have to care much about him, but it's
Degree cannot make it, unfortunately.
It's everyone but Degree and Taro.
And there's a ton of people at that 14 number, so a lot of people, their magic number is to get to 3rd. Or their magic place.
Taro udah tinggal ya, udahlah gue main aja lah gitu. Si Taro kayaknya. Lah gue main seadanya.
I think play your best.
I would just play, like there's no point to grief when this many people are so close.
But it could affect decision making towards the end of the game really naturally, right? Like if you're at the very
once
end,
you get into the end,
then you can
like if you can deny Skepeus by like 1 point by doing something crazy,
or like all these 14-point people, like you position for their board specifically when you get towards later game scenarios.
Tapi banyak yang nggak suka ya tentunya.
Looking like
kan di turnamen.
Like run away with it, but that last game 1-2-3 by China, just like made everything so close.
Malala has triple slam, by the way. He's got Rageblade, Gunblade, and then he has the Lucky Streak.
Okay.
This is a cute jinx.
Twisted Fate run back?
Surely
Probably
not.
not.
Surely not. He scored already.
It's a KO game, bro. What the
One
fuck?
TF game is enough.
Yeah, we can argue. We can argue that 1 TF game is too much.
They both got 1.
I mean,
that's a KO headliner, by the way, for Relic. With what doesn't kill you.
He pre-leveled?
Interesting.
He pre-leveled and then took what doesn't kill you, and then won.
Wow, that is strange.
Other side.
That
he
is
lost.
really strange.
Oh, this is Stars Are Born. Okay.
Yeah, fascinating spot for Relic, but we're on Ice's POV. I don't think
Ice.
Adaptive.
Main itu ya.
What do we like here? I usually see people who take this on and play Senna, like they always play Senna.
Still?
He took Aphelios.
Is he Tempo Stars?
He's Tempo Stars.
Oh, Tempo Star dia.
What a beast!
Fucking Giga Chad. What a beast.
Sold Urgot to make 10.
Oh, we have some disco gameplay from Tara.
I mean, if you're already going 8-8-8, you might as well do it in style.
What's another 8?
At least not have an excuse.
I mean, I could see this working out for him.
Oh, I mean, he doesn't really have damage is the problem, but he has a lot of stall.
I mean, you can definitely tell he is only looking at that third place. Like, he does not give a fuck about winning first.
Yep.
Taro's not even eligible.
Yeah, Taro's...
Wait, I thought we were watching Ice.
No.
On the other side is Taro.
Yeah. Taro's the keepers.
Pas habis Vegas Open mampir di stream Lala, alasan dia jarang stream karena ada kerjaan lain dan memang lebih suka main.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, no, you're good.
Nggak stream.
Yeah, I think Ice is just looking only for third.
Have we seen if this is Heartsteel chosen or
Tapi pas dekat turnya bisa main non-stop.
I can give some more space for your mouse, Dan.
No, it's all good.
Aduh.
We spent a lot of time watching Ice.
No, sorry. I'm just trying to think about Ice's perspective here, because I'm pretty sure he took adaptive, but he probably just gonna play 80 flex. Ice actually really likes playing for level 9 cap boards, like very often.
Not a lot of 80 flex players that are like eager to slam adaptive, but I mean, it's not high priority components. Although no even shroud potentially. They have 2 cloak.
Guard breaker on Kale.
Guard breaker, Kale.
And get some damage in.
Yeah, he wins.
He can. I don't feel like there's a lot of damage left.
Bisa menang harusnya killnya. Di sini kan skill mati Olafnya kan.
He did lose twice actually. Never mind. I thought he won his first fight.
Does he play Kale from here? No, right? Guard breaker slam.
Guard breaker and a cloak.
He has spark.
I mean, the slimming spark is the part that makes me feel like
he can play TF.
I'm down for a
everyone's just playing disco. Everyone's just playing disco.
How come they didn't buff TF?
Taro took spat.
I'm surprised.
They
did, right?
Gas apa Dava? Aku aslinya ngantuk anjir.
This patch is actually so good. It could be like perfect.
It could be. I agree.
Being viable.
Well, the ladder data implies disco is okay. Robin was actually the one who was quizzing us on that yesterday. He came in and was like, "Whoa, what's so bad about disco?"
I think Disco needs to win streak early, and then also needs to giga hit on 4-2.
Yeah,
so it's like
you
have to high roll like every stage of the game.
Yeah, and when you commit, you just don't have the conditions.
I think on ladder just goes a lot better
Pakai
because
gua asli Cina ada.
just because it's the most fun. Like we just
Cina daratan.
that you want to play hard.
Iya, nenek gue juga apa?
Sama gue juga.
Kabur. Kabur.
Iya kabur.
Kalimantan.
This meta, we're seeing
Parah kabur.
rollers every lobby, and so there's a lot of more 4 costs that stay in the pool.
Blue buff.
Yeah, does anyone know what?
Gauntlet.
Taro is now
Berarti
full.
kita dukung Cina nih di World sini.
So I don't know.
Enggak.
Is he playing disco?
No.
Enggak sih. Orang udah kabur dari Cina, masa dukung Cina?
Iya.
So I mean, Spack makes me think Riven.
Dukung yang menang. Kalau yang menang Cina jadi dukung Cina.
Males banget dukung yang menang.
Gua dukung Milala. Milala.
Milala.
I'm not sure. As to send a message or
Dia kayak protagonis Milala nih di seri ini. Pemeran utama tuh.
Main karakter anjing.
Iya, kan enggak.
Not exactly a great
Juara Vegas Open. Juara 2 KDA Cup.
Padahal set 9 nggak ada baunya sama sekali. Gue inget Milala di set 8.
I mean, historically China has always loved JG, but I didn't know they
Unlucky.
love it that much, man.
Kayaknya dia nggak main emang deh.
I mean, that's Lulu to me, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really think it's good for Katarina. So who else do you really put it on?
Patient study as well, by the way.
Antagonisnya siapa antagonisnya?
Is flexible.
We got an R versus an R.
Yeah.
Antagonisnya kalau buat gua ini Riwe.
Interesting positioning too, where
gara-gara dia Egi nggak lolos, babi.
Oh, kan antagonisnya harusnya berarti musuh Milala dong.
Enggak.
Kalau Milala peran utama.
Kalau di cerita gua antagonisnya Riwe. Gara-gara dia Egi nggak lolos.
Pemeran utama lu Tusun ya?
Iya, Cok. Pemeran utama gua kalah poin dikit.
Okay. Riga, the only player to do so.
Taro, our 5 loser. Well, all is 3 win now.
Pemeran utama gue jadi kalah 2 poin buat lolos.
Relic, did go back to winning. Man, his what doesn't kill you spot looks
Nah
so
sih,
awkward.
itu sebenarnya kayaknya not close sih. Soalnya dia finish 3 kan. Kalau dia finish 2 baru udah gue sebel aja.
I mean, I'm really surprised you would even take white.
Finish 3 tuh.
After pre-leveling.
You can't. The decision making.
Kalau dia finish 2 kalah 1 poin sama orang yang satu lobby sih nyesek tuh.
Pre-level with the KO chosen with the what doesn't kill you pick.
Pre-level is fine, right?
Yeah, you can pre-level.
Kalau leveling diam-diam.
Pick something else and play for
Teamfight
tempo
Tactics
and take the
ranked
KO
aja.
and try to preserve HP. You cannot take after pre-leveling.
Oops, ketahuan.
Dikatain psikopat gua.
Psikopat.
TFT, right? Like when I talk.
Diem di sini ngerank.
Sena.
Lo tau nggak dulu awal-awal
Udah punya
Wow.
Senan.
Wow.
Are you watching the same thing I'm watching?
What the heck was
Dia ngambil keepers akhirnya main Raven.
If it's fucking exiles, that would suck.
Yeah. Also, was that the correct company? I guess that's the only damage item.
ya lah positioning
Because I was thinking about
tingkat dewa coy.
you want to.
Kurang Aegis Legion aja tuh. Ekonya depan.
Ini tuh apa namanya? Formasi layang-layang tuh.
Formasi layang-layang.
Skip has double stairs again.
Oh.
Dulu si solo leveling nge-add gue mau nanya-nanya kok dia yang jago cok kurang aja
mau bikin formasi layang-layang.
Enggak, gue kan ketemu random kan sama dia di ladder. Dia nge-add gue, awalnya dia nanya-nanya kok dia yang GM anjing.
Last time he went Pentagon.
Kok gue cupu.
Man, I'm excited to watch him play this game. But Skip's gonna.
Kalau sendiri pun.
Vampirism is very open.
Gua no comment bang, lagi ngerol.
Lagi ngerol. 42 ya.
Iya nih bang. Gak bisa bang, gak bisa.
Ayo.
Mohon maaf bang.
42 roll kata gue ambil disco sih.
Taro got last stand.
Oh, he skipped it already.
Ambil TF.
Relic also has last stand.
Oh, one more last
Tuh, last stand.
I mean,
Do it for the fans. No.
Oh iya.
Apakah ada 2 last stand satu lobby?
2 ROI apa last stand ya?
Milala, grab back.
I feel like Louis doesn't kill
Milala
you
main
makes last
apa?
stand
Grab back.
better.
Kill.
Because you're incentivized to
Kill.
lose, and then you can play for a big comeback.
Dia no self confidence dia.
He is in the tank.
Wow, he's agonizing. Oh,
Cyberball.
Oh, because he has a lot of components with what doesn't kill you.
Sure.
Thought about it for a real long time.
Raise the stakes on the other side.
Spark slammed. Who is that?
Jadi laku banget itu. Stars
Bentar nih, Stars are born tapi raise the stake.
Oh ya, dia tadi.
Dia ngambil
Appelis 2.
Iya tadi Appelis tadi.
At least it makes sense. This is exactly like it's two decisions that actually do align with one another,
Reconcile,
right?
you would say.
You get extra
Tapi kayaknya
components and
ikonnya
therefore bulk is more valuable. Like this is kind of TFT 101.
My favorite part is when Bryce goes off and starts comparing them to like a bronze player. Like, yeah, when I'm like discussing with gold players, like I'm like, hey, something I would.
You should always be able to justify one decision based on the previous. You should be able to say what you're thinking, even if it's wrong. Like we can talk about that, but it should make sense together.
Yeah, I mean I agree. Also, didn't Replay do that in regionals? He pre-leveled into caretakers.
Yeah,
like a fucking beast.
He did.
We're still backlining everything here. Interesting.
Yeah.
But his front line kind of sucks. He's all 1-star.
I feel like it has something to do with he has some tech here as it relates to more aggro. So let's watch what happens. Because last time, what I saw is that a bunch of units walked to his back line, so they don't actually aggro onto the Snar. They do their aggro right up front.
Iya, kalau genap posisinya kayak gitu langsung kena aggro.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think out loud about like why, because he's been doing this the whole game. He's been playing around the Snar.
Maybe he wants that to happen. He wants Nar to tank, but that's pretty easy to do if he wanted.
Yeah, it's really easy to get Nar tank. That can't be what he's trying to do. It has to be that he's trying to do the opposite.
Karena selombinya ada last stand ya.
Wait a second.
Ya kalau saya suka emang isinya keluh kesah doang dia.
Olah free roll.
Good loss.
Reasonable loss.
Degree to win. Malala 6 win with this KO1.
Spatula.
How the hell is Malala 6 win?
Taro gets a crown. No, he took a Senna for trying to get Senna.
Yeah, Senna with
Dude,
Rod.
look at Malolo's board. He's down a gold augment because he took heroic grab back.
Hello?
He's got
no. He's playing the Jinx board. Remember the magnet, the lucky streak?
Ini kenapa kok diem semua?
Yeah, he's gamers like heroic grab back.
I'm looking
he's got Olaf 2. He's got KO 1. He's got all 1 stars. He's that board is 6 win.
Okay, but you forgot the most important thing.
Lagi ngeroll 21 cok, ntar.
Still 6 win?
21 ya.
In a 2-cost reroll meta?
I mean, most people. Oh, 7 for Darway. I mean, I think
Taruh.
Taruh satu lagi.
Best matchmaking.
Kurang 1.
Yeah, he's 1 off Senna.
Nice.
Might win.
Also, griefing
I think
KO.
it's kind of good.
Grief Heartsteel.
Yeah. Griefing KO is a fool's errand. He's in check either way.
I'm saying if his streak gets grief
Yeah,
Heartsteel, it's a bingo.
Ahri Ade cuy.
Milala,
not
augmentnya
griefing this
Not
one.
this one.
Yeah, he's got this.
Honestly, the fact that he bought, he's kind of strong.
lumayan.
He has Ari.
Kacau ya.
And he bought an Amumu.
Siapa?
He must have scouted.
Milala.
I mean, there's no way.
Kenapa?
Like,
If Malala is gonna be 7 streaking now, I feel
he
like this.
slammed red buff.
Wait.
He's fine, but
I
like,
mean, yeah.
Skill
that's
1.
correct. I shouldn't be so
Okay,
upset about the red
settle
buff.
down.
Okay,
Skill
1. Heroic grab back. Apa itu namanya heroic grab back?
Iya,
Iya,
grab.
That was good. The red buff stand was good.
Dia nggak pakai augment sama sekali.
I'm beginning to think Bryce.
Ya tapi kaya.
Kaya raya.
Hate watcher. If he
Yeah.
sees something, he starts to
Iya,
immediately
makanya
last
nggak
night, like, are
pusing.
all these guys frauds?
Yeah.
Press out dapat apa?
Cash out.
Perfect 200. This guy's a genius. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Oh, Radiant.
Radiant.
Technically Gambler's Plan
Oh.
augment lah.
Oh my god, how
Tetap dapat
how much AD
item.
is that? Pop quiz, anybody know?
Itu
Dead
dikasih Z.
Blade.
What a 5?
Auto
Issa,
win
what do
itu
you think?
dikasih Z.
If any of you get it right, we'll give out some eggs.
I have
120.
Itu Radiant
Alright,
DB.
Bryce.
110.
It'd be
Ketujuh.
Okay. Kuram,
What question?
what's
How much-
Radiant Deathblade
much AD?
65.
Oh fuck.
If any of you get it right, we give out some eggs.
Radian DB mah kasih itu ahrinya.
Okay, that's exactly it. 105.
Hey!
105.
Ramblin' no.
Yeah, Ramblin' always fucking
Yeah.
knows, man. How does Ramblin' always fucking know?
That's incredible.
Itu
Alright,
bayangannya
how much
sekali
bonus
ulti
damage
sakit
does it
itu,
give?
sakit banget.
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't built
Get
a
ready
DB.
for double the eggs.
I haven't built a DB since they added that.
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
game.
yeah. How much bonus damage does it give?
20?
25.
20%.
25.
What Ramblin' guess? 25?
Yeah.
15.
What do you think? What do you think?
Kok bisa sih
for-
orang main curang gitu?
Oh my god, it's 12. That's correct. Oh shit.
Curang gitu.
Double the eggs.
Gigs.
Congratulations, chat.
Okay.
We have a lot
We got
of
eggs, we gotta get
we gotta
eggs,
give
yeah.
them away because apparently
Yeah.
Bingo's not happening.
And you get eggs! And you get eggs!
Man, collectively,
Bener
we
kan dia
know
main XE?
one fact about TFT.
Yeah.
The most important fact.
The most important facts.
Yeah, collectively we know one fact about TFT. That's my takeaway.
Vision
here.
study.
Okay, so is it
grab back.
Lulu or is it he bought Executioner Samira, so it looks like he wants to play Samira.
Okay.
So the spat is
Oh, dia main X-nya dikasih duplikator, the fuck?
Milala.
Where's the spat?
Milala?
8 win.
Milala.
We pivoted off.
He didn't
Halo?
find Samira.
Mana
Morde?
headline-nya? Milala.
Morde apa kill?
Eagles good.
Halo Mordok.
Morde sih.
Assalamualaikum.
Not hitting anything.
Halo.
Mordok.
Tidak menemukan apapun. Serapin.
Milala.
Halo.
Halo. Halo.
Telepon.
Halo.
Assalamualaikum.
Halo.
Halo.
Dia ngerol begitu banyak ke ada satu-satu.
Dia bingung. Bingung.
Okay, I think we can still win this fight.
Wow, that was legitimately.
Ayo,
awful.
ini sekarang tugasnya Kill buat cari duit.
Fucking Mort.
Kill,
He lost a lot of
Kill,
attack speed
drop
on his,
duit. Satu.
KO.
gambler's
Tweet
base.
dari dari satu attack
I
speed
mean, we
doang.
can still win this fight, right? So we're chilling.
He's somehow
Ya kan
Yeah.
teks itu
I mean,
udah
other
dibantu
people
Bin,
are
masa
flying
nggak ada
kills.
sih.
Right, this is Relic.
Nah,
Gale,
dapat kan
so,
dia.
like, there are fewer in the pool, but like, that was
I
pretty
mean, there are more
terrible.
Senna than than there are Gales.
Yeah, he's seen.
That's all he's
Last
on.
Kalau
match,
Setsuko udah kayak,
nggak ada
is it my fault?
Okay, more
Is it my
gold.
fault?
Is it my fault?
We actually get more last stands in play. Bingo. is
Uh,
It is even my fault.
Giga
Oh,
Ace.
he took more. Wait, he's got more 3.
Oh, more 3.
well, that's a pretty good
Mode
consolation.
3. Itu apa ya?
Oke.
Especially because there's people who still are looking for more.
This is the higher cap.
100%.
This is really,
Especially
really
with
good.
these items that he has right now.
Yeah, this is really,
Okay,
really good.
he hit fucking Aegis, so like it's
It's really
really
This
insane
spot
now.
is,
But like,
this
but like,
really
is it really not crown guarded there?
Well, once you dude, wait, oh yeah, he didn't hit more yet. Maybe he was playing for more the whole time. Maybe he like really wanted more.
Oh no, like even if it's like he had open slot, right?
He did.
But if he super fans Crumbs, he doesn't have open
Yeah,
slot.
yeah, but like, aren't you pretty happy with like a double crown guard mode 3? Like that's pretty good.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Like, double crown guard,
you
crown
are.
guard
According to the
mode 3.
data, you are very correct.
I feel like no matter what, you're really happy with
The crown guard in more 3 pumps up the comps like a
Bukan
3 or something like that. So I think
But
you're
like
right.
since he hit Aegis,
Did you
like,
guys hate me, be honest?
Execution line, but he's doing super fan versions.
Kurang satu Vex sama Momo.
Momo yang nggak ada di board kan?
Unfortunate. Degree has been playing around execution.
Oh iya.
Iya.
Oh.
Itu emonya 2.
Iya, nggak ada.
it did do well for him yesterday. But...
Amomo.
Plus.
Saka dapat Poppy.
I mean, this JG slam, China.
Talk to him, Bryce.
Okay, here, hate watcher mode enabled.
Does no one else feel like China collectively as a region all had like a group meeting, like the whole Chinese server got together and decided they were just gonna troll us and they were just gonna slam JG in all these spots and we would just spend forever trying to figure out why? And the answer is that there is no reason, and they think they're so much better than us they can get away with slamming like the worst item in the game in 4 fun spots and it doesn't matter.
So why is JG the worst item in the game?
Oh, because it doesn't actually, like the stats it's giving and the power it's giving relative to other items are poor. Like you have to have so many sources of aid JG to actually be like the best item. And it's also just like a really bad slam because you needed like all those sources to come out late game.
And when you look at the 4 cost units right now, none of them want JG. So I don't know what you're slamming it for that isn't reroll comp.
I mean, you could
and even
theoretically
the
put it on.
it's not based on anybody.
Ada di meja tuh.
AP sources. So I guess you could justify putting it onto like Ari, but it's not that great.
Yeah,
Ari just doesn't really need more damage. It's never been her problem.
Paling seru lihat Lux ulti sama Caitlyn ulti. Satisfying.
The epitome of this was in
Walah,
set 7 during
tetap paling satisfying ngeliatin ultinya Mordekaiser yang set 8, Cok.
Bitch.
Oh itu apa namanya palu turun.
Iya yang turun. Kalau B3 jedar langsung ngocok.
Set 8 itu apa Noxus dah?
Monster attack bukan. 8 tuh itu laser cut.
Oh ya laser cut yang palu turun sama werewolf sama werewolf.
Iya Warwick tolol itu.
Iya Warwick.
Well focus.
But then they realized, they're like, wait a second, we were so wrong about this. They started YouTube channels dedicated to mapping out
Vexnya dijual.
DPS, right?
Why?
You guys
Kurang
saw
satu
the
doang
YouTube channels
dijual.
where they map out items, so
buat
they're still
Amumu
slamming
3.
this. If they slam it, it's because they think it might be optimal.
Tapi emo.
Somebody explain what the play
Oh,
was.
I hate this emo Amumu. Kalau Guardian kayaknya lebih bagus deh. Enggak tahu.
Enggak kan? Vexnya kurang
For
satu.
emo.
I mean, Mumu 3 is really strong.
Aneh sih.
Kalau Guardian bagus, kalau for emo no.
Tapi apa bedanya sama
aku nggak suka.
Vex dia kan emo juga.
Apa?
Bedanya apa Vex dia kan emo juga tadi?
Kayaknya ada yang ngeping-ngeping lah, apa perasaan gue aja.
Iya, ada yang ngeping.
This is where the 8s come from.
Yeah, this is where the 8s come from.
Bedanya apa? Vex emo sama Amumu emo. Halo?
Wait, Taro's still
Sama-sama
in
aneh
3?
spot lu.
Jeez, they went to 7.
Apa yang dipincu?
Iya kayaknya ngeping sana dia.
He's found 1 Senna since.
Iya kan tadi yang 6 Sena itu satu shop. 6 Sena satu shop.
Senanya nggak keluar.
4-6 belum dapet.
Iya. Makanya dia ngeping-ngeping kayaknya.
Hey, it's checkmate.
Oh,
Anything can happen.
Yeah, anything can happen.
So the Ari
Taruh kalau tidung lagi sih ente banget tuh.
Yeah, but our damage.
886 dia. Udah kayak gua, Cok.
The real Setsuko final lobby.
Itu senyumnya udah senyum kepedihan itu. Taruh.
Senyum kesakitan.
Vex 3?
Senyum.
No, it's only 6 Vexes because he sold the other ones.
Sad. I mean, we could
Ngeri lihat senyumnya.
I'm down.
Next patch lo main nggak, Pak?
Apa?
Wait, cool.
14.5 lo mainin nggak?
Wait, we said he was playing RE Warriors.
Ah, lu mah psikopat, lu pasti main mulu ini.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is what his game plan was, and now he's 2 off, 1 off, 2 off.
Main apa sih ini orang? Z ya?
Main Z, mau Z3 2 lagi.
Ari Warrior.
Ari Warrior.
Halo.
Yeay.
Akhirnya.
Halo.
No, this is good. This is good.
Masih ngedumel itu dalam hati itu. Ya, stage 51 baru dapat.
Apa halo tadi halo.
I was kidding. You can definitely switch.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Mana Z3-nya? Halo.
Oh, 2 fights.
Yeah,
Minus 1 dia.
Eliminated. Their philosophy is these players could die.
Ya, satu lagi.
RE Warrior versus RE Warrior. The Akali is immediately on to the low left-hand corner. Are a terrible positioning from Saka.
Emang min 1? Min 1
Iya,
dua.
ada dup.
Ada dup.
Ada duplikator mah.
Emang dia main dia naruh 2 Z.
Import ada 6.
Ya.
He's dead. Taruh masih hidup.
Ajarin Bang Sim gimana tuh cara pegat.
Wah, harus pakai golden egg.
Harus ada telur gulung.
Nggak bisa kalau bukan Kenbo.
One more. Yeah, I mean, I agree.
Where is fake?
Quite poor.
Tidak ada.
I don't think they're literally gathering to troll, bro.
Tidak. Tapi gak ada duit.
Dijual cuy.
Dia jual siapa sih?
Itu.
Akali ya?
Ya.
Okay, and he needs it for this fight.
Wait, is he down a unit as well?
XC3, XC4 modif.
Yeah, his front line's basically already dead. The true
Lemau.
damage is shredding front line.
Wow.
Tuh, taruh.
Bye.
Wow, interesting.
Halo Digri, kemarin kamu satu terus ya Digri. Halo.
Digri kemarin main Harsil. Ini lobby kayaknya kok anti Harsil banget ya. Anti deflex. Kok gak ada yang main deflex dari tadi perasaan?
Udah mau nyari poin, Pak.
Oh ini.
Dead Blade, oh itu nyapu itu Israelnya. Kali ulti langsung masuk.
Oh dia nggak bisa dapat set ya tadi ada yang nge-hold 8.
Itu sih jin dia sekali pukul penuh, Cok.
RY 14 points.
Blue buff dan blade.
So he's still very much
Apa?
in there.
Adaptif.
Saka.
Lawan Milala.
Orde 3 Milala.
Lastannya keprok.
You can pull up the points as well.
Wow.
Just to show you guys. But yeah, Saka's at 17 now.
Oh, so he was
Halo, Taro, kamu 6 lagi, Taro.
Like the Gray and Taro going.
That's correct.
Last 10 tuh.
A lot of people are gonna get in. Yeah.
Everyone's gonna fucking get spoon fed.
Yeah. In fact, the top.
Kipaius.
I think basically all these players are gonna get in.
Four of the Skip is in now for sure. Ice, Relic, and RY are all at 14 though.
Right. So one of them is probably gonna get out.
Yeah. So we're gonna have 14 people.
Probably Ice. So it'll probably
14 people. Wow.
Sorry. There's 4 people. 4 people.
Damn, that's a lot of people.
Tarot ngambil true damage, apakah menyelamatkan? Kayaknya enggak.
Okay. And Ice is like he's probably gonna die. So Ice is probably gonna be the one that's not.
Tapi intensi dia ngambil keeper.
So if we're cheering for Malala to have best odds here, you kind of want Tara
ada yang
to make
bagus.
a big time comeback here and place.
Kayak temen gua main best friend ya.
Wait, Skip needs a fifth, right?
Yeah,
I mean, best friend is good. Aku bisa main executioner.
Memang good.
Go 6. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. You're right.
Because like there's Last Stand and like.
Iya, senanya kejauhan jadinya 5-1.
Best friend.
Tapi untungnya dia ada Last Stand sih.
Best friend.
I mean, Malala is really strong. Ball is super clumped though.
Yeah,
This Ezreal value could get
Ya,
really
kita lihat di samping ya. Ezreal sekali tembak.
Yeah, he might aim like from right to left.
Ah,
Diego chunked him a little bit, but he's
Duar hilang.
Oh, he's doing it.
Enggak hilang. Heal.
Mord's still up though. Mord's still up. I think he's
Yeah,
gonna
bermain.
lose. I think.
Oh.
Okay, so
I think KO has this.
Ice does not go in.
Yeah,
Ice is dead.
So Ice is out.
Which means Skip.
Ini kalau Milala menangnya sekarang sedih nggak sih?
Taro wins.
Kan next game yang bisa menang.
Scenario here for Malala.
Enggak, maksudnya kalau Milala menang sekarang dia pasti menyesal anjing tak. Coba tadi
Enggak, paling
gua plus 1.
Paling jelek kan bisa second dia.
Yeah, so
looking like Relic.
Tapi game outcome-nya dia tetap game ini harus tetap satu nggak sih?
Enggak.
Enggak.
Secure posisi 2.
Tapi poin
Biar
dia
yang lain.
Poin bagus 2.
Poinnya
Nggak perlu lu nggak perlu nge-give poin gitu sih.
Skip cooked this game. This is a cool.
Ya, kalau hoki lu habis lu nggak bisa.
Lawan Milala.
Berikutnya.
Double Sterix into a fifth.
Double gauge into a top 4 is kind of the Skip-iest now. I feel like.
Caitlyn, Zed, Ahri.
He really likes double gauge.
Yeah.
Like he must think they like synergize really well together. Like some kind of tech, you know?
Yeah, or
Tidak kuat.
I don't know if he's going
Nice.
Apaan tuh? Jurusnya siapa tuh?
Poin ke 5.
jurusnya Caitlyn. Caitlyn.
Oh, jurusnya Caitlyn gitu, sorry.
Iya.
Like he definitely thinks it's like attack.
Interesting.
Nah, udah relax tuh, Taro tuh.
Gue top 4 ya ampun dari tadi kayak.
That's exactly what he needed.
Poin gua 5.
Taro has one has one more fight.
Dia mau
before he
9
can
ya?
kick out Relic from check.
Mau 9 TD ya. Nyimpen Yasuo.
Iya. Tinggal Kiki.
Yes. That's the only thing that's really
kurang
on this line.
satu
And then of course,
TD.
bonus points for placements. Malala, another top 4.
Cruising.
I mean, his worst play
Gila
today is
Milala
fifth.
main karakter sih kalau dia habisnya menang.
That good spots.
And then he had the disco 5th, which was a good
salve.
Tahun depan keluar anime.
Next game's about to be spicy. Holy.
Yeah, next game's gonna be really spicy.
Mi Wawa.
Anime TFT.
Imagine
Anime
you win
TFT.
A's and Worlds with anime.
Mi Wawa.
But if they do,
That'd be a legend.
If they do, I think they
Dari
have
jualan
like a
properti
TFT
jadi
specific A's
menang
and, like,
Vegas
that
Crossword.
comes into TFT.
Menang Vegas zona 3 ya.
Man.
Milala jualan properti.
Ya kan dia agen itu real estate agent.
Oh ya?
Ya.
The ideal positioning here for
Up
Relic.
lo bisa lah nextnya dari apa? Dari Kang Judi online jadi pemenang Worlds.
Gua.
Waduh.
Frontline's dead.
Wah, Pak, ini ada yang ngaku nih, Pak. Tolong.
Kang judi online. Difitnah, Cok.
Nah, lu yang bilang sendiri gua dong.
Tadi lu bilang jauh.
No, and
Kan gua bilang Fabian.
Oh, Fabian.
Terus lu bilang
Oh man, that's
Waduh, telepon.
dia terpanggil soalnya dibilang gitu ya.
Yeah, it's a very good, and he needs points, right? And this is also putting him into potential check for the following game. If he can get top 2, he can get it first and put himself in the check.
And the keepers
can get it with a first, right?
He's 11 points, so no. He's 12. Oh, okay. Then yes, he can.
He can actually oboe the tournament.
He can.
Oh, the 1-1.
He can 1-1.
The 1-1.
The 8-8-8-1-1. Holy fuck! All right, I'm down.
Oboe the set 3 regionals legend.
He's in position. He's
The reason why
in position exactly like he drew it up.
If you guys don't know, Oboe is literally the reason why NA doesn't play checkmate ever in any different regionals format.
I'm still scarred.
Every player just does not want that to happen ever again.
PTSD.
Yeah. So for people who don't know, NA and OC used to have the same regionals back in set 3. It wasn't just NA regional finals; it was NA and OC. And Oboe took one of the 2 spots, going 8-8-8-1-1.
I really like chat. We chat trying to figure out what's going on. What is Oboe? Who is Oboe? Good question.
I mean, it makes sense. Not everyone has been watching TFT since the dawn of time. Ace doesn't even know who Oboe is.
What is an oboe?
I mean, it's a musical instrument. It's what Bard uses.
Played by people who understand the tech that billions of people play violin, but oboists, those are rare.
Oboe.
Giving yourself good odds. You're committing to a good line early in life when you all in on oboe.
Yeah. Okay, Taro looks like he's cutting through. I can't tell though because some of his units are
my
covered.
god.
Oh
Ezreal
my
gang
god,
is
Taro.
pushing in. Teamy's in front.
Ayy, jadi
Nice win for Taro again. RY's bleeding out.
He's going 10.
Like
Lala lost.
lost a ghost.
Both
Taro
going
kuat
10.
banget last stand, halo?
Last stand board.
You guys ever notice that true damage ghosts are like the strongest ghosts by far? Like even not considering the Kiana bug, true damage ghosts have like the fewest bugs.
Dia masih 7 PD loh.
The caveat is that he is playing a KDA board.
Ghost tuh
and,
paling
I don't
nyebelin
think they
sih.
ever fixed the KDA ghost bug. Where
Apa?
Ghost doesn't
I think
work.
there's just so many
Ya,
bugs.
nah, bug tuh kan kalau lawan Ghost
To like be strong.
Yeah.
yang nendang
Basically, for those who don't know,
unit
there's a
walaupun
lot
ada
of
item.
things that just there's a lot of traits that just straight up
Tapi
don't work.
dia belum punya Kiana kan?
On
Iya,
Ghost
tapi
or
itu
board.
bug paling nyebelin.
So it feels like virtually a free win.
oh, itunya Sentinel, mordenya.
Morde Senti.
Oke.
Lost the opportunity to make good change. There's a rod on
Missed it.
I mean,
Gelo Penta
I don't
Nico,
know if
cok.
this is good enough for him to win the game, but we'll see.
It really just depends on what RY's roll down was. How much did he hit?
Milala masih belum all
He
in.
chose to not get greed clump and value.
Belum. Soalnya masih ada HP, lawannya last stand.
And Malala winning here locks the door for Taro. He can't get check either. So winning here would be huge for denial for Malala.
The problem
Oh my god.
Apa ya? Ini ghost kan dia?
Menang coy.
Oh.
Oh
my god, he locks him out.
Malala, that is a positioning diff, dude. That is great recognition. He baited one of the dummies over to the side. He had his Viego as a threat that
Kok
wasn't.
dia lawan Taro 2 kali?
Yeah, Viego and A7.
Kan emang gitu.
Choosing not to greed KDA value,
Halo,
not to greed
TFT.
AD's value. There's a lot of people who would
Kan
say
emang
that's
gitu.
too much stats.
Gak
but
jelas
correct
apa
decision-making and
fight
I think
RNG
it
fight
And
urutan
who
fightnya
knows,
kalau lu
man,
udah
if,
top 4 top 3 gak jelas.
if Taro wins the next game, that stopped him from crossing check.
Kayak
and
lu
then he
bisa
gets
lawan
extra life
dia,
on
lawan dia lagi, habis itu tuh lawan ghost dia.
Found a Lowy headliner but didn't find any upgrades to his backline. Still Lucian 1.
3 round lu ketemu dia.
So you
Males
think
banget.
Malala can win this one, but it's going to come down to the 7-1.
7-1.
The sun is rising on the west coast. Look at that. Dawn is
Kata gue
near.
sih Milala kedua aja
Oh
deh.
my god.
Kalau Milala menang,
Yeah.
dia
He's
menyesali.
in California.
Harusnya tadi gue cek
That's
poin.
foreshadowing.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
We can also see that out there too.
Yeah, it's
Wah, mordenya.
Skill.
Mordenya anjir. Mordenya.
Mati.
Oh,
DB, Relian DB ini bos.
No, if it's York too, he has a bunch of gold.
He does, but
Oh, Lucian
Itu
too.
Ginsu,
Alright, that's
Ginsu
wraps.
curang.
Relian DB-nya di mana? Bukan dia ya?
he's just getting stronger from here.
Bukan mati
That
Ice.
being said,
Ada di DB.
I have
Ice
seen
at the end of
York
the Ice.
do
Ini
some bullshit.
Riwa.
Can we get another chance?
Dua not today sih.
He
Oke
loses a
lah.
bit of his damage.
He also has a
Di
remover, so
di
theoretically
Lucian lagi.
free
Free
item,
item, yeah.
right, with
Tech
the
speed buff.
Viego items.
Luciannya tadi 1 ya?
So
It
Match
is
sebelumnya.
possible.
Tadi satu.
Iya.
Something crazy like TG
GG
is
dong.
like the god
Cuman
item.
gimana ya
Iya,
itu
GG.
Probably not.
not today gue surat buff cok.
because you really don't want to
Bentar, ini masih 50 gold ini Milala.
Absolutely.
part of your board.
70.
So, 30.
Okay,
Ya
rolling
lu
here,
lu
so
ngerol deh,
we're
Milala
gonna
lu
go
mau
to
ngehit apa?
That denies
Yorick
the
2, Yorick 2.
copies.
Yes.
Itu doang,
and
nggak
TFT
cukup
also
kayak.
has
Masih kalah.
Kayaknya ya sih.
6-2. So since the
Nggak ada item
since
juga
the
sih.
last time we fought this board, it is
Kali
6-2.
dua,
Kali
ya.
dua.
Lucian
Buat
two.
Kali
kali
dua.
item
Nah,
ya.
okay, but the thing is,
Kasih-
sometimes it's just
kasih
the
hot.
same amount of fight RNG, and you upgrade all your legendaries, and you lose right after. So
I mean, we're talking so much fight RNG.
I'm down for that.
Ini kan
Okay,
sih.
here comes the RNG.
Now, Karthus,
Dia positioningnya di kanan nggak sih? Ya nggak, Pak?
This guy's a genius.
Max value
Iya.
on the Karthus.
Watch.
Biar
Oh,
banyak.
tapi Gak kuat.
Hilang mordenya.
Mordenya hilang tapi.
Harga
Gak
dirinya
kuat.
morde 3.
Halo, itu machine gun apa itu machine gun?
Mesin gun Kelly ya.
Now that is all
Not-
luck.
not today, Queen Suret buff, coy.
That was terrible fight RNG.
Not today. Not today Milala, not today.
Wow, Lucian.
Not today itu 20% kan?
He got cutscene by a $500
Tiga
skin
lima.
that doesn't even exist.
Okay,
35.
that honestly better if he
35.
because if he goes first, then it's just so sad that he didn't get one more.
Ya
point.
udah
gabut main game.
Kalau dia masih kalah, Lucian ini sih ada yang salah berarti.
Wow, Lucian. Gue
Lucian.
It's
satu
just,
pun.
it's just that you can't hear Karam is all.
Hah?
You can, if you want.
Pasangan gua level 8, Lucian 2, halo.
You can.
Iya.
I'm saying like
Kemarin lawan gue Lucian 2
is that we don't
level
have
8.
cables long enough and
Main
cables are very expensive. But we'll figure it out.
Tapi kan gue dup sama itu dari carousel.
Just reach all the way, just extend
Terus
all the
gue
way around.
dapetnya di 9, bukan di 8.
9 ya?
3
Iya.
people
Kan
in
apalagi
chat.
gue
We got
ngedup
Malala,
juga.
Malai, and Skipeus. Relegated
Carousel
19, which was pretty
di 9 cuma
devastating.
dapat 1.
But yeah, it is what it is at this point. And Taro at 11 points, hence why it was such a big deal for him to not get that extra point from 3rd to 2nd.
Yep.
But now, if there was one person who would oboe the lobby, so
Juara
to speak,
juara 2 dapat berapa?
it would be Degree.
Tapi kalau nggak ada
He actually did exactly
nggak ada yang juara 1 sampai game 8,
the final lobby.
tetap dihitung skor.
He like went 1-1 and then snuck into Worlds. How crazy would it be if he won 1-1 and
Kelar
wins
gitu ya.
the
Enggak, ya sampai ada yang menang. Ntar kan
Sampai ada yang menang.
Okay, so
ntar di
ya.
game berapa? Game nomor
Harusnya salah satu yang
How do we feel?
checkpoint udah ada yang menang sih. Nggak mungkin sampai
This is when it gets fucking
harusnya ya.
Misalkan.
I'm like
Lanjut terus ya.
I mean,
Ya lanjut terus sampai ada yang checkmate menang.
Malala is basically in a point
Misal kalau taruh
yang menang
8 gitu.
next round.
Iya.
He basically gets second.
Bisa ini kalau 2 game lagi kalau taruh 8-8.
We also know Legend Eggs. Yeah, let's get
Terus di grip belum checkmate 8. Juara 1 maksudnya. Bisa 3 game lagi.
The amount of AD on
yeah, Kerm got the bonus damage.
I was getting there.
Telur.
You guys are so
Hey.
We're
Atisku.
Ramblin', what's
Halo.
the keyword?
Pecer.
Telur.
Pecer. Twitch.
What's the
Telur.
Okay.
Halo.
Oh boy.
Mana prodan.
With an E?
Oh, sabar, jangan di roll.
Obo with an E. Someone typed hobo. Close.
Tobo.
Oke.
Obo.
Nanti minta bangsin kan?
Iya bangsa bisa.
I like it because the two people
Belum ada tapi kayaknya.
Obo look like are gonna get so triggered they can't help themselves but at me.
Yep.
Bangsi minta
Ready?
arena.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And roll it. It's RNG.
Kalau Malak udah nggak perlu telur arena.
G and Judici. Okay. Congrats. Congratulations.
No.
That's it. 2 eggs.
Nama aku mana?
Yeah, I mean we can give away.
Ini Juridis.
Our producer wants to give away more eggs. All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Trolit lagi.
And we got
Sakura Miko Sim. Let's go.
Mikopi. Sakura Miko.
Siapa lagi tuh?
What the hell is Sakura Miko?
Ya, what the hell sih kurang.
That's probably some
Ya, sorry deh, maaf
Marah dah. Aku beli makan dulu dah.
Alright,
Apa?
Alright.
Aku beli makan dulu dah.
So, how much time do we have between the next game?
30 seconds.
Wah, PTSD kalau orang
Ya Lucian 2 tapi ketemunya 10 penta.
bisa.
Habis itu ditinggal ya nggak balik-balik.
Dimakan malam-malam.
Enjril mananya jadi 45 apakah bikin bisnya bakal ganti dari blue jadi Sojin? Nah, oh itu yang di patch baru. Bang Dava.
Gue kalau jam 10 kaki baru dimakan dia.
Ini ada yang nanya bang. Bang Dudut, Bang Fabian nih. Ijril mananya jadi 45. Apakah bikin Sojin apa tetap blue buff?
Under 60
Blue buff tuh tambahan.
Tetap blue buff tadi.
Chat, we got this.
Okay.
Emang sebelumnya berapa? 30?
Iya 30. Kayaknya yang patch 14 itu kayaknya 14,5 kayaknya di nerf berarti. Jadi 45.
Oke, blue buff itu di bawah 50 masih bagus.
Bawah 50 masih one shot.
Masih oke, iya.
Okay, so the 8th place
Nyari tambahan damage-nya juga sih. Ya kan, blue buff kan ada M.
Iya, ada
damage
Dari
amplification.
ada AP-nya, iya. Damage amplification-nya.
I think. Let's move that the
Kalau
Annie
70,
down to
Sojin lebih bagus harusnya. Kalau
I
70.
think this is right because one of them has
Kalau
an Ori carry,
45 di bawah 50, buff masih
Makanya
bagus.
yang paling aneh spotnya tuh Serafin aja.
I think the
60
probably
dia.
wins this lobby. Like, he got to level 9 and capped
Mau
out.
di bawah blue buff aneh, di bawah apa?
Sojin.
Sojin gak punya attack speed, di bawah adaptif juga bingung.
15 seconds.
Kocak kalau nggak ada ininya, nggak ada apa? Morelonya.
Wow, gold.
Cool.
I think it's gold.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it, just rip it.
Serafin Sojin nggak pakai Morelo tuh.
Iron. Malah Iron.
Bryce, you really overshot this.
4-3 lah skornya. Siapa ini?
Okay.
Ini tapi Iron ada Smurf ini pasti.
For what it's worth, I wouldn't have rated it as Iron.
Iron?
It's Iron OCE.
He has little buddies.
Iron.
With no forecast.
Yeah.
He does, and hedge fund. But he has also
Bro, how
3.
did someone get to level 9 in Iron? Like, how do they even know how?
Great
to
question. He did it.
But this is the thing. Iron, so my opinion is that lolcast, if you ever think it's the worst players, it's bronze, because Iron players are people who legitimately sack to try and they int all on purpose to try to get easy lobbies.
If you look at this guy's augments and board itemization, it actually looks good. So it's potentially could be a Smurf as well.
Yeah.
Iya, Smurf orangnya. Aku pengen bagus banget.
Smurf,
Yeah,
someone who
the top one for sure.
Si bisa ya orang main
I can't
Regal
believe it's
Dezo,
Yasuo 3. I mean,
Bulwark
I get it,
Ascension
like,
menang.
terrible, but you can. I mean, look at these bottom boards.
No
man.
worries. It's okay. 43. That's not the lowest, at least.
Unlucky.
Can we
Iron, Bang.
Ramblin', are you up next?
Have you gone yet?
I
Not
don't.
gone yet, but I'll go
Iron.
after you. No, go
SG
after
aja
you.
dong, not include SG only.
Whose stream is this again? Let's see. Okay, I run this show.
Ntar duduk
Ramblin', you're up next.
prevent keepernya nongol lagi.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Ini kaget kalau juara 1 Live Keeper.
3, 2, 1. Ramblin', we gotta give away some
Juara
eggs.
1 prevent keepernya.
Iya. Bingung nanti.
Good luck. 1 minute on the board.
Terkit PS, cok.
Wah, ini level 9, 7, 8.
Oh, ini
High rank.
high low.
Iya.
Iya.
Oh man, the disco music makes it hype.
Vex 3 can
Living
go
Forge, Bandre Airdrop, Lucky Gloves.
This is a pretty high
hit semua ini sih.
Triple prismatic.
Yeah.
Ini triple prismatic semua.
The bottom guy can go up to 3rd.
Ini prismatic Symphony. Baru sadar.
Z3, hari 3.
Hari 3 Z3.
Yang mana tuh?
Hari 31.
Itu yang di atas.
Kayaknya hari 31 deh. Ya kayaknya hari 31 deh.
Hari 31.
Yang Z3 ternyata katarnya 3 juga.
6th and 5th.
Okay.
Kayaknya hari 31. Kayaknya yang Z2 ini 7 deh. Z2 ini.
Oh, was that me?
Kayaknya 7 deh.
Anjir.
XC 5.
Nggak ada frontline.
Ada Z3, ada Z2, ada Z1, cok.
Itu yang Z1 pasti 8 harusnya.
Itu setnya berapa banyak?
Oh, Challenger. Bener tapi yang 1, 2, 3.
Iya 7 kan, 7 pasti 7 itu. Kalau nggak 7 nggak mungkin bisa menang setnya. Nggak mungkin Z3.
Was the only thing that you screwed
Okay,
up.
here's the thing, Ramblin'. I want you to do it because you're so good at it that you end up getting the eggs. All right, what's the keyword?
Golden egg into 7.
Bener juga.
Oh, Mila. Halo. Twitch kemana?
Halo. Let's go close.
Mila.
Keyword is Malala.
Sabar. Oh, sabar.
All right, Malala is the keyword in 5.
Sabar.
4, 3, type Malala in the chat, otherwise you're not
Baru
going to get
follow lagi. Kalau
eligible
muncul
for a
sedih
code.
juga.
2, 1.
Gold
Let's
Negi.
roll.
Bian.
And congratulations to Gold.
Iya, high skill Bang Balolap. Soalnya level 8, 9 semua itu.
Thank you for subbing. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Fabian nggak ada, cok.
All right. How many egg codes have we given away? Have you known? If you guys are looking about codes, by the way, you're not going to get it right now. Our moderators are going to go and DM you after the event is over, either today or tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. Okay, looking at it. Oh, do we have another? What? They went to another break?
Oh my God!
There was another break. Oh my God! Let's check in on bingo real quick. Let's check in on bingo real quick and just see.
Give the people what they want.
I mean, it's important because we want to give away some eggs. Okay, did a player win with 50 plus HP?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I feel like we would have noticed.
Player
I feel like that's
Griff
the
hard
only thing.
steal.
Yeah.
And then have we had triple prismatic lobby?
Like all golds.
Kalau minggunya itu semua bakal ngapain?
And then we only had 2 last hand players or one or two?
We only
One. Just
Ayo, ayo.
Okay. Man, none of
no
these things
more
happen.
stalling.
No, we don't have
Star
time.
for
No more
cost.
stalling.
Because if we do, then we might miss the beginning of the game.
Wandering trainer, emang belum ada yang
I'll do it
wandering trainer.
next break.
Sus.
Sus.
I'm actually pretty good at it, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Garen reroll.
Yeah, no, if you look at the other historical, if you look at my profile, I'm actually pretty good. I average
does it
like
keep data on
I average
it,
like
on
a
your thing?
77.
Oh.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Heron reroll.
Outside of like this, outside of the ones where you get like completely wrong, but like if you take out like my worst performing one, I average like a 77. So that's pretty good. Okay, man. So if Malala wins this, he is the champion, and I think it's important. Can we bring up Malala's player card here? Malala is the player that Bryce wrote on yesterday on Twitter that he is having the best competitive TFT set ever. He won the Vegas Open, he won the KDA Cup, got third at MSI. He tied for first at regional and lost tiebreaker and got second. It's not about will he has the best TFT ever. It is
Mukanya kayak soju, Cok. Kayak soju kayaknya.
Absolutely.
The only way you could even argue it is if he went like big at 8 today, but the fact that he's leading in points, he's
For cost flex play style.
Like it's over. Malala is the best TFT set of all time. There was one person
gallery
who
roll.
said Shunga from CN had a set that was like roughly comparable, but it's like the slightly worse version of what
Kan
Malala
for
did
costnya
in terms of
banyak.
overall results.
More tournaments.
Kelly
sekali.
Yeah, like he like
Yeah.
so, the thing is Shunga
Yeah.
won 2 majors, right? He won
Opi
2
bisa,
regionals and then
Opi.
won world championships. Malala
Opi
did it from the
Peck.
beginning to the very end of the set. Complete bookends. And if he goes second here, right? Like even if he
20%
doesn't win, he
win
has
rate.
put up such an important, impressive performance.
I think he was already had the best TFT just by making worlds.
Yeah.
Even if he went like dead last in worlds, I think he would have already had the best TFT set at any performance.
And certainly top 8, right?
I mean, he did it in the strongest region.
Yeah, that's true. North America, strongest region, and that's not even copium.
Copium.
Our region is so strong.
Indonesia strongest
People
region.
Like Ramblin,
Wah.
Asa, and Kurum didn't even
Wah.
play in our regionals. That's how fucking good we are.
Wow.
All right,
Actually,
three sets. I don't know about you.
Belum ke Indonesia orang-orang ini.
Does that have to be the fucking?
Is that a sensitive spot?
I just realized everyone here did not qualify.
Ooh, Prismatic Symphony. Let's go.
Berarti bingonya selesai ya. Bingonya selesai.
More telur. Aku mau telur.
Bryce just hit me in the balls.
Sorry. I mean, sorry. I'm not actually sorry. I'm not sorry.
Emang
I
lo
mean,
pakai
you suck.
kalau
I think
dikasih
Bryce's
telur
mission.
You're terrible.
I think Bryce's mission is to piss everyone off. I think he wants everyone mad at him.
Am I winning? I think I'm
I
winning.
think he's rank 1.
Yes,
Yeah, if
I
I'm
think
rank
he's
1
rank
pissing
1.
people off and rank 1 Glazer, I must be doing something right.
That's right. It makes the glaze that much more sweet. W glaze.
All right, let's lock in.
Let's lock in. This is the fucking world championship winning game from Malala.
World Championship
Alright,
we
so,
became
this is
from
Max,
fucking
Tiffany.
Milan.
Jadi gini Dito sistemnya. Jadi ada checkmate. Jadi kalau ada yang udah checkmate 20, poin 20, terus dia menang juara 1, habis itu dia yang menang gitu. Nah yang dicek yang udah checkmate itu ada 3 orang ya nih tadi. Kalau nggak salah Milalas, Kepeus.
Yoi, Mas Steven dong.
Ya, Milalas, Kepeus, satunya yang 20 siapa? Si Riwe. Nah, kalau 3 orang itu ada yang juara 1 di game ini, udah menang itu. Yang udah jadi juara.
Tapi Mas Riven itu nggak senep-senep banget, soalnya pasti ke-8.
Iya.
Iya sih.
The
Iya.
problem is triple prismatic I think is
Iya memang.
Nggak senep-senep banget.
Betul. Cuman tetap aja min 1 gua.
Min 1 Riven apa min 1 pacar?
Min 1 Riven, min 1 pacar enggak dulu.
What is it? Hologram?
Males.
Sad.
Ribet punya pacar.
Sad.
Got a sword as well, so good components to play around for AD Flex.
He's not gonna buy it.
Oh!
He's 2 out of 3.
Going on.
March of Progress.
Hologram ya Allah, hologram. Milala menang.
March.
Yep,
Taruh March.
RY from China and Skip also
Shopping
eligible as
spree.
well, so if they have amazing spots,
Milala hologram.
might be winning.
Atas
Milala apa?
Dia ada
Hologram kayaknya.
Roll a dice.
Emang ada spot itu apa namanya?
Bigil,
Kill. Kok mikir pumping up? Emang ada spot kill dia? Kok mikir pumping up?
Pumping up Annie 3, it's time.
Oh, Annie.
Pumping up Annie sih, menurut gua.
Wah, masih bingung deh. Berpikir.
Dia mau menang kan?
Iya.
Lihat stat itu.
Emang boleh lihat shot.
Boleh lah.
Kayaknya tadi iya. Apa kayak ngeliat screen sebelah gitu.
Iya, lihat stat itu. Oh, dia hasil opener. Oh, make sense sih. Oh, hasil opener. Oh, gitu. Kenapa nggak caretaker kalau gitu?
Tapi lebih lucu hologram dulu nggak sih?
Tapi nggak ada tier sama sekali.
Nggak usah pakai tier.
Terus main apa?
Itu Sunfire dulu.
Belum tahu itu. Belum tahu.
Oh, hardstyle opener 1-2 hardstyle. Makanya.
I want to say Ice did.
Ya udah waktunya dia one or eight sih.
Ada flex gak sih?
Iya, harusnya ada flex.
Ada flex itu, double infinity, double force.
Itemnya
dapat bow tadi kayaknya.
Sama
bow belt. Satunya nggak tahu.
Bow sama belt clock. Belt face.
Yes.
Dude, the bulk value is nuts though.
Yeah.
Twin terror event.
Oh,
that is true.
Sakit Twin terror event.
Kayak pernah lihat tuh.
Kemarin sih ini Cok. Apa kalau si siapa tuh yang pakai Twin Terror Sake berburu sama Nusantara Open tuh kemarin ada yang main Twin Terror Garen sama Corki.
Emang ya?
Oh iya ada anjir.
Jadi dia
Garen B3 Cok.
Garen 3.
Iya.
Udah tapi gitu doang boardnya.
Garennya nggak mati-mati aja.
Oh, 4 out of 5.
Apelios mana? One Apelios away from winning the game.
Ini kalau nggak dapet nih ada biasa di lobby rank ada yang mencet. Man, I'm level 5. Where is my Apelios? Gitu. Ada yang yapping Cok kalau main di rank.
Waktunya go home or go big Milala, iya.
Wawa, Omocir. Wawa Omocir.
Tadi siapa yang udah cek? Milala,
Skip House sama Ryue kayaknya.
Ryu.
Yang ada gambar crown-nya itu di sebelah namanya.
Oh iya, ada gambar crown.
Oh iya, ada gambar crown-nya.
That hurts for Skip.
Hurts Skip big time.
Can we mainly focus on Malala, Ryu, and Skip this game?
We can.
There is
I don't think
no
the
affiliates,
others are relevant.
no spat.
Ryu.
Okay.
3 string. Ada Urgot.
2 swords.
Foil of War.
That is really good. If you hit the set 2, that saves so much HP. Set 2 could be a difference of like 30 HP in stage 3 potentially.
Okay, let's go ahead and hop over to Malala's POV.
Nah, ini POV.
Oh, that spot looks pretty good. Probably goes like second.
Oh, those could have been Aphelios.
Please. Please.
You make 20 here.
Please.
Corky?
Yeah, that's fine. He wants to lose.
Corky doesn't even save much HP.
Probably one.
No
kill.
big shot. Yeah.
He either saves
one.
HP or he's the reason why he wins. It's kind of the dynamic. And either way, you kind of want to sell it then to make gold.
Ini rest stack nggak nih, Milala?
Wow. Di sana gue jual set sih. Ternyata lebih bagus Sympannseyt.
Oh, Ramblin' Mom is gifting 5 tier 1 sub to the community.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
He misses out on 40 though, which isn't like the end of the world.
Aduh, menang.
Yeah,
He might
get it up if he
raise.
gets gold. If he gets gold off of this, and yeah, he might raise.
Raise the stake angle.
Okay.
Kayaknya boardnya
Roll
bagus banget
di
deh.
big time.
Ngeroll di
I think he will raise.
di creep round. Buat Aphelios.
Okay. I have to mute the stream.
Yeah, if he gets one Aphelios.
The problem is with raising here is you might get fucked.
Oh, itu Aphelios.
He might.
Aphelios.
Giga Spencer.
Aphelios di shop.
Is it?
Nah, ini
Raise sih, terus
Raise.
di belakangin.
Boardnya bagus, dia bisa menang. Serius.
Shotnya dari affiliate ke shot.
Okay.
Raise ya.
I think if you're playing for first, you like really.
Depanin ke santai paling belakang.
Ini Nusantara open play, kata Atensia.
Iya ya udah kayak gini.
Iya, ini
gambarannya
Nusantara
open nih.
Nusantara open ini.
Nusantara open play.
Round 1.
Round 1.
Harus jalan satu.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be someone that's willing to sack their tournament as well.
And Degree is the person in in the spot to do it, and he can't afford to sack his game. He has to.
Manazin.
We know who it is. It's the person who missed on 19 Relic.
Yep.
Relic is at 19, so he should.
Relic,
I think it's literally Relic's
it's
job.
Relic's job.
Do you ever make?
Ekspresinya Bilala.
I think I would.
Pusing.
Yeah.
Tinggal
Raise
raise.
yo. Lu
dia
raise the stack.
You might.
Main 40 HP di stage 4 30 HP.
Raise.
It is very easy to make a weaker board than this.
Dia cuma preach gak ke creep sih. Soalnya 5 hard steal.
The good news for him is that tempo of lobbies right now, or a lot of boards getting strong in stage 3.
Bro, dia takut kalah gitu.
One thing
Risky.
Malala's looking a little nervous.
Yeah, I would tell him. You see his face when he was
puppy
thinking about the
eyes.
raise?
He's got the puppy eyes, man. Oh man.
Well, his face when he was like deciding where the raise was
Ada yang
he was so fucking confused.
See, chat, you have to forgive us. We are from North America. We don't usually.
Oh, setnya jadi 2 apa tuh?
So this is new for us. Oh.
Oh, setnya dijual ya?
Enggak, belum. Setnya
belum.
dipindahin.
He values Morello sometimes when he plays these lines. Like if you're gonna slam the GS, you might slam Morello. But the nice thing is he's pulling out
perfect item.
Yeah.
Blue buff.
Iya, itemnya bagus banget. Kurang clock aja nih.
Morello, GS.
I know it's. I don't think Degree's gonna do anything like intentionally.
Buff Morello, GS, Infinity Force.
He's also playing March of Progress, so I don't think it's like
3 item isi real, 3 item set.
Tapi kalau Morello dia susah buat itu entar event strat.
This guy looks fine.
Yeah, Nartu.
Iya, jadi bisa Gunblade set.
Gunblade set, bagus.
Ya, itu boleh.
I mean, he's not gonna kill anything. Looks like.
Seems unlikely.
5 unit.
Saka.
Baunya bisa red buff.
Blue buff, Gunblade, GS.
Tiniest Titan.
Oh my god. Tiniest Titan. Skim the T.
Kalau Tiniest Titan ini nggak ada lagi sih.
Oh,
Tiniest Titan.
Buka langsung.
Lebih lucu lagi kalau augment satunya hedge fund gak sih?
His win share just went up so dramatically.
Oh, hedge fund Tiniest Titans telur.
Bagusan final reserve, Bang.
Anjing.
Oh,
Kita ke final
This
reserve.
spot is so good.
Really, anyone in the lobby
Benci banget gue ketemu final reserve.
They have to.
He's scouting.
He's going to win if they don't.
Enggak, masalahnya ada yang punya hedge fund final reserve.
He's gonna like sell his like.
Siapa?
Likely.
Oh
He
gitu.
could sell like everything.
Kapan?
Oh, but then he loses 4.
Itu kebanyakan gold sih, Bang, kalau kata gua.
Hedge fund final reserve. Terus dia boardnya level 10 full legendary. Capek banget.
Iya, DMC-nya anime aja, DMC-nya Riot ini.
RY is his direct competition, but he is playing a tempo-based. So he can't really do it. Also, RY is spoiled.
I mean, the people that are in check are not going to be the ones.
Lobbynya kuat-kuat sih. Milala nggak perlu takut kena grip sih. Lobbynya kuat-kuat.
Iya.
Okay.
Takutnya nggak hit.
Yeah, like
Okay, not this fight,
he
but
could play like a Senna with like a blue buff, Triforce or something.
Aja, 4-2 final reserve ya.
one more round.
Ayo. Halo.
You know he has a decision about double raising, right?
Double racing kayaknya enggak.
Kok dia nggak slam item ya biar ngirit HP?
Nggak mungkin, Bang, dia ngambil final reserve.
He could.
Butuh combat gak sih?
Ini last round. Round ini kalau udah
apa itu combat kalau bisa level 10?
Ini kalau 42 dikasih jewel sih auto win sih.
Nggak boleh lah jelok balur.
Ya, jawab atau binary bagus.
42 binary curang aja.
Belum keluar lagi. Binary Jawa belum keluar Dede.
Iya. Iya, binary Jawa belum keluar.
Nyampe nggak sih 300 nyampe? Oke, cash out.
Cash out dapat apa?
Pemanasan guys.
Pemanasan sebelum paseng.
Bisa gila.
35, 36, 41, 42. Itu resistance
Bisa gila.
1200 cash out terus langsung menang.
Kalau dia respect sini kayaknya player lain consider buat itu deh ngejual headlinernya biar nge-grip.
Enggak, itu bisa 10-0, 10-0.
Bisa apa? 10-0?
10-0.
Bow red buff? No?
Bow? No?
Well, he'll probably get some items most likely.
Kayaknya ada unit tuh. Nanya ada item.
Kok pencerot?
Iya, sebenarnya butuh itu spot juga.
When you like have so much shit coming in.
Right.
Tadi mau ambil set diamond diambil.
In some spots here, people also pre-make items and leave them on the bench. He has to make sure to try to avoid getting dizzy.
Jadi keinget match terakhirku tadi.
Right.
Oh no, 2 spatula.
Spatula.
Ya double spatula ya.
I think it's spawned, yeah.
Oke, good enough.
That's good for now.
Oke. Pon.
Kalau double spatula lu bikin
Kan pencerot. Pencerot. Itu bawa ada 20 biji jas.
Jas buat Caitlyn.
Yes.
Yeah, reasonable.
Yes, kan lead. Yes. Yes.
Morello.
I mean, it's fine.
Itu ada red buff.
Goblok.
Gunblade.
Ngajarin.
Gunblade.
Ini pencerot.
Aneh itu
kalau disimpan sih tetap.
Ini dia open komponen dah. Soalnya baunya bisa jadi last whisper juga cok. Kalau nggak ada event slot ntar dari Wolf. Makanya ada selama ini.
Iya.
Gunblade paling kan.
Enggak lah, bololop mati duluan anjir 10 guys.
Ya butuh armor shrednya dulu sih yang pasti. Sisanya mah
Gak usah lah armor shred sama
Kayaknya kalau binary ini juga nggak terlalu bagus sih. Atau sih ini bisa affiliate 3 item, set 3 item.
mending combat ya sih. Lotus sama sis.
Iya, Lotus Hermasis.
Kalau Kenbo ambil telur sih.
Itu triple sudah stick.
Butuh menang Bang Bololo, bukan butuh YOLO ini.
Kalau Kenbo
ya
gulung coy.
Kayaknya resource-nya itu udah cukup ini buat main game-nya. Tinggal stage 4, tinggal augment 42 combat aja.
Dia nggak dapet combat.
Sama nggak ada item tank sih dia.
Wow.
Sakit. 40
HP.
Minus Titan aman.
Tinus Koka.
Anu cosplay soju dulu, Robin. Buru.
At the same time.
Udah mukanya udah kakak Soju.
Alright.
Yeah, the triple prismatic nature of this lobby, it's getting, someone's gonna.
I'm level 7, 40 gold. Tiny Titan, infinite item, fun. Itu force.
Udah ada Polcok, udah kalah dia ngalahin.
Is
sama
my winning? My Lily.
Rot.
My Lily.
Oh, udah. Morello Queens bisa, Morello GS ntar bikin crown guard type tengah.
Gunblade Guinsu.
No. Kok aku Morello? Kok aku ikut-ikutan cebong sih?
Siapa yang suruh Morello? Halo? Berarti gua bergurunya salah sama lu, Dut.
Ya emang di-cap sih ini, harus slam di-cap sih ini harus. Harus slam di-cap.
AP carry like Zig or something.
Yeah.
Udah ada satu gunbuild soalnya.
Yeah, like what are you doing with these items? Like
Ini mending tunggu aja nggak sih? Jadiin item tank tuh. Ini nggak punya item tuh nggak sama sekali.
Itu Infinity Force.
Yeah, maybe keep the option last for
Yeah, he needs to keep the option of
Triforce.
armor reduction.
Kasih Poppy dua-duanya. Bisa sih.
Iya, kasih Poppy dua-duanya.
Infinity Force, Infinity Force, Terra.
Triforce, Terak.
Oh man.
Ada Poppy.
They grow down
30.
Alright, this is
30.
Ini menentukan.
Kita lihat menentukan.
Cooldown-nya.
Ini dapat satu sial aja menang ini. Oke.
What the fuck? What the force sih?
Lucky glove.
Nggak ada yang bagus anjir.
Oh, oke. Bagus sih tapi ya tadi.
Ya anjir kalau ujungnya water force. Halo?
Bener-bener gambling.
Oke, Caitlyn.
Kita naik beat.
Wah.
Double saber.
Double sniper.
I like what the forge. It has a lot. The more items you have, the more value it gives.
Yeah,
For sure.
Double
Sniper.
Trickster.
Yeah, same.
Enggak, tricksternya dari depan.
Tricksternya frontline
Oh,
kan.
wah ini ya.
And he's also low rolled.
Oh,
He has no
Poppy.
black
Iya, double
Iti.
sniper Triforce.
Black Cleaver is a support item now.
Titip
Oh, that's right, so
Poppy.
you just can't get tried.
Okay.
I mean, I think.
you get Lucian and Yorick.
I think him hitting this Caitlyn. I think his spot is pretty good.
Okay, this spot is so good. What? Loh, ini kok curang. Halo, ini dari mana tentakelnya? Kok
Itu
dicuci ada
kualitas di backline
tentakel?
kalau kena pelurunya Caitlyn.
Tapi kalau double sniper Ezreal itu
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, this thing
Oh,
hits
shit.
a truck when you're far away from.
Apakah Milala menang?
kalau itemnya sama.
Lo pupunya, popinya.
Hit apa Ezreal?
I have this belief that this item set would be
Caitlyn, Caitlyn.
because
Itu Caitlyn-nya mundurin satu kotak nggak sih? Biar lebih sakit.
Dia masukin bench.
Oh, even better.
Triple sniper
Ini itu
Lucian
Lucian.
aja.
Lucian. Apa?
Lucian gimana? Efek.
Kalau ini Yorick gimana suaranya?
I see the vision.
Goalnya keluar.
What the hell is?
Goalnya keluar.
Oh,
Damnya keluar.
Cuk.
Iya, kan ngeden dulu. Ngeden nyari mana?
Yeah, not good enough.
Kayaknya Triforce Didi bagus ya di Yorick.
First pick, Lucian on his side.
Israel.
Oh, nggak ada Lucian.
Oh, harus ambil yang 5 pos sih.
I guess you take
Nggak harus soalnya.
Dia nggak bisa buat
Kiana
ini.
event round. Kiana event
Nggak bisa
round.
buat event round.
Harus main Yorick.
Event-nya udah bang, nggak usah.
Udah ya?
Yorick.
Udah jadi.
Oh iya.
Yorick.
Udah nggak bisa buat.
Udah jadi support.
It also just is
Lo
one.
bikin event slot keluar lagi jadi kuning anjir.
Tinggal
Iya, iya.
Yorick.
Yorick.
Oh, binary.
Binary.
Binary though.
Binary ini ngeri juga nih.
Oh,
Jadi
ini
kalau menang kan ya?
Iya. Oh, ini EDM sec. Bagus EDM sec.
Wait, what? That spot is high cap as fuck.
Oh, Kiana.
Dia dapat
farming item masih.
Dia dapat
itu lagi.
Iya.
Lagi.
Oh, tricksternya. Niwawa, halo Niwawa.
Niwawa. No. Kelamaan coy.
Bah. Lu ditutupin orang lompat.
Kill mati nih. Kali tembak nih.
Jadi. Bah.
Dudu.
Ini lu berdua jadi voice actornya Riot aja kok. Ke depan. Lu dan Mas Fabian nggak usah ngejar.
Kalau set ini kan straight Ini kan treat ada lagunya ya. Set kan treatnya suara Fabian, Cok.
Iya. Nggak usah ngejar regional, Cok, jadi voice actor sana.
Gitu.
Pentakil
tuh.
Like a reset logic on the extra shot.
Yeah.
Oh, satisfying itu, satisfying.
Good for us.
Yeah, good for us, because I think it's worth a fight. So.
Nih kalau Kiana yang nggak farming 3 item sih.
Iya.
Kiana sih.
Kiana prop.
Kiana iron sih.
Ini board kalau bisa ke 9, spoil of war, bisa ke 10. Ryu. Ini menang Ryu sih harusnya.
Dia pelongkornya drop tom.
Z-nya.
Oh. Winnable. Maybe. No,
never mind.
Oh, dikejar.
Z
dia nggak kena ini ya, nggak kena stun winter ya.
Kurang banyak mukul winternya keburu mati.
Iya. Z baru mukul berapa kali yang dia itu udah mati.
Set Superman.
Ini sumpah ya, ini butuh ini tuh investor tuh yang determine investor 1 biji ya. Bagus rollnya dia. Biar nggak kebers rollnya.
Gold collector juga nih.
Investor full crash sih.
As we know, sometimes you get to 9 and you don't hit.
Malala's gonna be short.
Eternal winter.
Waduh, winter lagi.
No.
Oh, wow. Oh,
pintar kok ada Ilawi.
Yeah, I mean if you got like
Ilawi triple eternal. Gila lu.
Terus mana Zen?
Skip has Z2.
Mana Zen pasti main Jin.
Mana Zen Jin.
Mana Zen bagus.
Ini anti heal thief ini kayaknya, gak bisa menang ini. Kopinya nggak bisa mati. Iya, ini anti heal thief ini. Kopinya nggak bisa mati nih.
Bisa ke stun tapi.
Ini dapat anti heal dari mana ya? Nggak bisa ya?
Di CC.
Di CC
dari Korki.
Dari
Winnable. Bisa. Oke.
Suara efek.
Nggak bisa kalau disuruh, nggak seru kalau disuruh.
Nggak seru kalau
Yuri.
Sorry.
Oke,
Shred.
Nggak satisfying.
Oh, dia dapat shred, Cok, dari Yorick, betul.
Shrednya ada shred.
Ada shred.
Nanti heal.
Iya, ini tinggal. Iya, ini isi Kaisa out ganti Korki.
Korki banget nih, level 9 nih.
Korki banget nih. Jadi itu 8-bit dia itunya.
Kan katanya berhasil.
Meningkat Tarina dah.
Ini satisfying build-nya. Nggak mati.
Nyangkut di Pentium tuh. Dia harus.
Oh no.
Bisa nge-set aturan 21 HP.
Okay.
Relic 8. Nggak checkmate lagi dia dong. Dia kan 17 kalau salah.
Bakal Ryu. Weh.
Halo, Prodan.
Bosnya jangan anjir.
Gaji buta anjir.
This is the spot.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh, ini sih max cap banget sih. Orang ini bisa max cap, super max cap.
BIS.
No anti
binary.
Kayaknya game ini lah kelar deh. Ryu sama Milala aja. Emang ada yang bisa ngalahin?
Ini executioner ini. Lihat lu, ini hit banget.
Doang sih.
Tapi nggak ada AI. Iya, gue aja menang semua.
Ngomong apa sih, guys?
Si Taruh BTW ngamuk si Tere.
Oh, Jess. Why?
Jauh banget dia muternya, Cox.
Kayak neriakin maling banget.
Practice the tiniest
Oh, if he
things.
leaves.
Yeah. He needs to go through the center.
Does weaving do it?
No, I don't.
I don't
it
know.
can,
actually.
but
No,
I think
he would have.
Milala
I
despair.
think he would have made it.
Mukanya despair.
No, I mean, it's so like
Oh.
ridiculously hard to do that.
Oh,
I
sad.
thought about doing that.
Sad.
You have to practice it a lot.
Oh, Trickster lagi. Backland sih.
Oh, Trickster.
Lucian,
Oke,
oke.
Lucian.
Lucian.
Oke,
Let's
Lucian.
go.
You can Trisha
Jin.
Lucian as well if you
Lucian.
want.
another Kiana.
Jin +1 sih.
Big.
Yes.
Halo, Jin.
Oh, Monster
Jin
Poppy.
kemahalan. Oke.
Kiana tuh?
Kiana too.
Kiana tuh Trickster?
Trickster Kiana.
Ya,
Trickster
Kiana tuh
Kiana.
sniper. Kiana tuh sniper.
Trickster Kiana.
Yes,
Oke, thank you,
Kiana.
thank you.
Oke, Trickster.
Good items on Lucian.
Oh.
Some last second
He's going to
repositioning.
RY. He's going to RY.
RY didn't really hit.
Oh, Riwe. Hitam
Lawan
papan.
Riwe langsung.
Hitam papan Riwe.
Second Kiana's over there.
Oh.
The Zed
Oke.
over all the way across the fight into the back line. It's got right in front of the sniper.
Oke.
Caitlyn chokes
Oke.
the Zed.
Mati dia kayaknya.
Zed's down.
Caitlyn.
Nomor satu.
Caitlyn.
Mati.
Bye,
Oke.
Riwe.
Big.
Wah, Milala nih.
Menang dong dia.
Enggak
Menang dong dia.
sebentar.
Oke.
Alright, Malala's playing with house.
Yang
Ya,
jangan lain
itu,
siapa?
ya itu. One roll.
13 lives.
Gila, Lucian.
Ini kalau full upgrade menang sih. Kalau full upgrade.
He also has so many units, he can't actually fit everything.
Yeah,
He can play double Lucian.
He can
here.
play double Lucian, sell Zed, and then try.
Yeah,
to
double-
he
kayak
doesn't
double
lock, right?
Lucian.
But he kind of has to.
I mean, the crowd diver is pretty good too.
It's good. I think you have to. I think you have to lock.
Oh, I like this.
Plus
I like
plus satu
this.
trade.
What did he take out?
He took out Big
Oke.
Shot.
Big
Or
shot.
MF.
Okay, yeah.
Dia kalau dapat chest tadi
Smart.
auto win sih
Bagus
harusnya.
lagi.
We take those.
Kalau dia 4
Iya, tadi.
free banget anjing.
Oh,
Iya.
man. Whose board is that?
Oh,
That's
go,
Ice's board. That's Ice's board.
Ngapa biar dramatis?
So Ice doesn't have vision too.
Biar dramatis.
Caitlyn.
Kalah nggak sih itu Kiana anjir.
Ah,
It's looking
oh ini
real
darahnya
good.
dari WTF banyak
Enggak,
banget.
ini kalau Milala menang, udah kelar.
Plus chest.
I mean, it's really Ice is the only
Darahnya
person that
dari
can hold
WTF
him. I
plus
think Saki
chest.
gets outcapped. Degree.
Iya.
Degree dealt damage to Ice. Okay.
Let's go.
The assist,
Degree.
the assist.
Oh,
Dia preach nih. Please, per gua ada 3 masa nggak dapet sih. Gitu.
udah menang sih harusnya ini.
Please, per
Iya.
gua 3 tuh.
Jadi yang dapat jasa menang siapa?
What the forge was I wasn't
Habis ini nyawanya nambah lagi.
I mean, it worked out.
3 chest plus WTF.
These items, man, like they're
3 chest plus
Apa?
WTF sih.
like obviously you don't want.
Bentar, apa Herangnya di sini?
But he also
Yeah.
has how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Full
items.
crusher.
Yeah,
Surely he hit something.
for sure.
At the worst, it's
Nggak bisa tuh boardnya penuh anjir. Gimana coba? Aktifin.
Yeah. Let's
Bah.
Wah, ngejinx memang.
Oh, yes.
Come on,
Enggak bisa Ilawi.
Oh,
Wah,
Lucian. Lucian 2. Udah.
Allahumma sholli
Udah.
Muhammad. Kembali aja gamenya sudah selesai.
Sudah tamat.
Selamat.
Thank you.
Satu dua harus menang.
Karakter.
Selamat Milala masuk round 2 Nusantara Open.
Wih.
He's healing 2 lives. He's healing 2 lives.
He's going up against.
Yeah, like
Wah.
even if someone like somehow like
Kiana.
gets to win,
Wah.
like, he can't even die. Like,
Kiana.
he's just
Wah.
gonna keep getting stronger.
Lo lihat tuh Yorick.
Oh my god.
Lo lihat tuh Yorick.
Oh.
Yoringnya gila.
Yeah, I was kind of excited about casting.
Lo
like,
lihat
Oh.
Yoricknya.
Worlds, but I don't know.
Ayah,
Wait.
Gimana bunuh Yoricknya, bro?
We have to see
We
the
just
other
have to
boards.
see Ice's board.
Dede Hull Crusher.
It could be a triple prismatic.
Should we look at their boards?
Bagus kan Jinx
I mean,
good.
or it can be in
top 4,
suspense.
so.
Okay, yeah.
It's up to you.
Let's let it be a
I can reveal.
surprise.
I can
Ini
reveal.
darah
It'll be a surprise.
WTF-nya sih yang.
Refill sekarang aja udah.
Itu lagi pusing dia. Mikirin Hull Clusternya gimana aktifinnya tanpa nge-grief frontline.
Don't you think? Or is that troll?
Oh, ini lah next ya.
It's up to you guys.
Next ya.
I want to stay on Malala's.
I want to stay on Malala's
Okay,
because I want to see his cam. I want to see his
Yeah,
cam.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, they'll pull up his cam on main as well, but fair.
Ini kalau dia dapat trickster lagi dia baru pusing.
There's a Steph Curry jersey underneath it.
Okay, so this is Taro's board. I mean, it's a nice
Dia
board,
punya
but
berapa
no 3-star
trickster?
front line is just really hard for me.
Lihat tuh, unitnya agak gerak tuh dong. Kiana sama Yorick Ghost
He has a lot of single target.
yang dari trickster.
Malala's board's fucking insane.
Ketutupan
Kasih
trickster sama
lagi kasih Lucian. Lucian dua Lucian di belakang.
Yeah.
Iya, board lu penuh banget.
Iya.
That's already a big vote. Final boss, Ice.
Okay, Ice is
Oke, dia harus dinaik kali sama Hari.
The Rotato.
Kayaknya masih belum to start forecast menang deh.
Still rolling this year. I guess
Looking for a collie.
Yeah, that's right. He might be scouting to deny.
Yeah, like
might be
that's
scouting to deny.
I mean, it definitely feels the type of board you can AFK and win as long as no
Wah,
one gets
wah.
like 3-star forecast or something.
Looking for a collie.
Miss Ilawi.
There's one.
Oh,
Dia nyari
oh,
akal, dia milih dinaik kali dibanding.
oh.
Nice. The deny.
Yep.
The deny. He is locked
Ini nggak
in.
bisa lihat POV-nya dia nge-scout.
Even earlier CC.
Right.
Okay,
And
here
this
we
is
go.
Board. Lucian won. Jin won. Yorick won.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're this person's father to me.
Yeah.
I mean, Ice doesn't even have combat augments. He has lucky gloves and,
this
TG.
is the only real challenger.
The Alawi too is living for a really long time in the
Yeah,
back. But we have so much damage left alive.
It's over, baby.
Edwinnya aja darahnya nggak
Iya, nggak
sama sekali. Iya, kesentuh sama sekali.
Gila.
Princess, bener-bener princess.
Nah, Ivan cerat, ayo.
Ivan cerat, hilang.
Kenapa dia nggak ambil akali?
Okay, but let's be real. I don't even think Akali 3 wins this.
It could.
Really?
No, probably not.
His board
Dia
is
juga,
so...
karena akalinya country spet.
Gitu.
And this looks like
Ya kalau dia komit mau ngedina ya sekalian tuh.
Okay.
Oh, double sniper.
Oh, Ilawi juga.
Udah, wes.
Victory line gitu katanya.
Udah menang.
Main karakter.
Main karakter.
Apa tadi kata lu solo leveling?
Main karakter ya.
Apa? Tadi yang lu hit Lucian 3 lu ngomong apa?
Cooking apa? Yukuk apa?
Oh ya.
Apa? Itu kan ngomongin apa hal?
Apa lupa?
Gak tahu juga lupa. Tadi lu hit Lucian 3.
Tahu tuh.
I just can't really see anyone dethroning this.
Wow, congrats. Wow, cuma 5 game, gak seru. Fan Milala.
Sang Jinwoo juga bingung aja ketemu Milala, lebih main karakter Milala.
Plot armornya banyakan Milala ini daripada Sang Jinwoo.
Iya tuh. Plot armornya lebih gede jing.
Ini unitnya banyak banget yang ke-trap.
In private chats too, top players are also recognizing it. I mean, people are going to be very on the top. Here at Worlds, Setsuko in private chat is talking about like, no, Malala's just like he's got
the good
he's
of
so
Japan.
And so like I think he's getting recognition everywhere. The international community ranks at number 1.
Sakit banget tuh ini.
Sakit banget Lucian.
Luciannya sakit banget.
He's got it. I can't believe.
Ya udah nggak usah diulang-ulang udah.
Oh my god.
Surata.
Iya Luciannya
win.
That's fucking insane. Wow.
Terus dia ngechat sih, it's a force gitu.
He's on relic. This game is on relic.
Ya kenapa kok kayak masih mikir ya? Mikir, kayaknya dia mikir ngabisin uangnya gimana?
Kayaknya dia mikir biar kelihatan pura-pura mikir.
Iya, benar. Dia mikir mau buka usaha baru kayaknya.
That's right.
Ya ada ngangkat pialanya.
Oh my god.
Dari rumah itu dia. Halo?
Siapa tuh? Halo?
There's nothing left to say.
Can we pull up the standings?
It's a full-blown coronation angle. Like there is no way we should.
Oh, duplikator.
Lawannya apa sih? Ini ya? Ada flex juga ya?
I don't even know what he could use it on right now.
Iya, yang S ada flex.
Here are the standings by the way with
R1
he's at 25.
Zix dong.
Kasih itu siapa Ilawa
Relic
oh,
at 20.
Gimana Ilawi zonnya?
He goes second, he goes 24.
Agronya turun dong.
That is going to be all shoe road. So that means that it's going to be
Malala,
RY, Isaka.
armor.
So it'll be NA and then CN through 2, 3, 4.
Nice tier.
That looks like what's going to be the case here.
The Jin 2.
Oh, ini kenapa kok?
Lucian 2 as well. The board's gotten a lot stronger. Lucian is casting coming across that York. There's York.
Oh, ini kok.
Oh, tiba-tiba serem si Ice. Pertarungan belakang.
Kita terlalu sakit.
HP.
Not even freaking close.
Gila lah.
Not even freaking close.
Ini udah boleh
Robin Walk nggak sih? Robin Walk nggak sih?
Iya,
Robin Walk sih.
asli.
Musiknya mana musiknya nih?
Dia lo kenapa kok kayak stres banget? Halo?
Stres duit, stres duit.
Dia masih mikir bisa kalah sih.
The double snipers on the Caitlyn and the
Iya takut itu ya, takut apa namanya?
Itu head rate-nya tinggi banget itu. Nggak ada ini ya.
Dia takut ngecok.
Dia udah mulai geter itu, udah mulai geter itu.
Salah positioning, kena ini anjir, kena
Radiant Jazz, tapi di depan mukanya Caitlyn. Oh, Radiant Jazz di depan mukanya Caitlyn. Oh, dibam. Oh,
dibam, udah.
Menang. GG.
GG. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Dangu buff.
Pipo clap.
Pipi.
Pivot dangu ini sekarang. Dangu main.
Wow, I fucking
Milala. Dia menang berapa duit cuma dari satu set ini, Cok?
Tahu kayaknya lebih dari 20M deh.
Kalau nggak salah 400 ribu dolar.
Disuruh nge-DM.
Dia menang 6 miliar lebih cuma dari satu set 4 bulan. Nice.
Tuh, di belakangnya tuh tulisannya tuh 100 ribu dolar.
100 ribu dolar.
Di belakangnya.
Enggak, 100 ribu. Vegas kan gede.
Iya, Vegas 100 ribu, kalau World 150.
Wow.
He had to do so if he wanted to win. Second big risk was the
Wow.
forward. Again, he could have low roll. We've seen it. Sometimes 5 tricksters glasses, 7 Zonyas. Things they can happen, but no. He gets that little bit of a high roll, finds so many sniper focuses, using the Caitlyn as that stepping stone into then the Lucian to close things off, and just legendary after legendary being upgraded as the game went on.
Well, that is going to be it from us, but of course that is not going to be everything.
Oh,
Just
dia lu pakai baju sama yang dia pakai di Vegas.
There's going to be some info on a new
Dia dapat 4M guys, cuman main 4 bulan.
We also want to hear from our analyst desk about this game and maybe from Malala himself. So stay
First Vegas
tuned. We are going
Open,
to be
first
right
KDA
back.
Cup, third TOC midset, second regional, first world.
Into the last big upgrade he needed, he sacrifices the potential of the frontline upgrade on Alawi to make what could be the definitive upgrade to the frontline for Ice. Malala, he's gonna do it, he does it, the man has done it.
Itu admin Twitter TFT juga udah nge-tweet dari sebelum dia fight round yang barusan.
Ini dia besok bangun-bangun tidur bangun TFT apa enggak?
Uninstall. Fuck TFT.
Kayaknya kalau psikopat sih pasti TFT sih. Tidur bangun tidur TFT.
Tidur bangun besok nge-stream.
Iya,
habis itu ngecek di chat. I'm a beast gitu.
Iya. World Champion.
Lala Jordan, Cok.
Yang lain ngetiknya post champ kan, dia world champ. Ngetrol.
Kalau dia TFT lagi sih psikopat ya harusnya.
Itu 100 ribu dolar anjir. Dava 100 ribu dolar tuh 3 miliar cowok. 3 miliar apa berapa ya kemarin ya? Aku udah ngecek, kan miliaran lah. Ntar bangun-bangun mikir beli rumah di PIK. Taking a break.
Unbelievable.
Ada animenya nanti, Milala serial di Netflix nanti, jangan-jangan.
I figured I might as well use my powers. So like if you have the powers, look at this gap. By the way,
look at this gap. 34
full game gap.
It's undisputed, right? Like sometimes in checkmate,
yeah,
some bullshit happens. You just like have
Holy,
somebody
it's not even close.
34. Who did it actually?
Tambah 25.
Vegas by being down 5 points.
1-2-5-2-1.
What an exclamation point.
Lihat skornya, Cok. 1-2-5-2-1.
Iya,
1-2-5-2-1 kalau Nusantara tetap kalah Ji.
I remember when I was
satu lolos kan round 1, 2-5.
Ya, dia eliminasi round 2 aja.
Eliminasi round 2 dia, 2-5.
Yeah, rough in finishing on 3 straight
Cukup banget ya Milala ya, nggak bisa satu.
Iya, nggak bisa coba. Skip jagoan juga ini yang lain. Sympannseyt nih lebih jago kan?
Ampun bang.
Oh, Cina 234. What the fuck, China?
Oh iya 234.
Katanya Milala juga Cina.
Oh, berarti 4 dong Cina.
234.
Iya.
Iya, 234, Cok.
Itu yang naro skornya Taro crime anjir. Nggak boleh gitu. 88 nih nggak usah ditampilin.
Lah, The Grim malah itu juga.
Nggak, dia berkorban buat Milala, Cok. NE Pride. Kalau dia main ADF Milala nggak menang ini game tadi.
Do we want to watch Malala's mainstream interview?
Oh yeah, we should.
Berarti jago siapa Dava?
Udah selesai. Now what? TFT?
Nunggu itulah set 11 dong, sabar.
Nunggu reveal-nya kan sambil QTFT.
Nah.
Reveal-nya jam berapa ya?
Ini
habis ini harusnya habis wawancara Milala.
Nggak mau ngetek Discord scream gitu min 3.
Oh my god.
3. Buat apa?
Screamin 2 kita kan berenam.
Buat apa screamnya?
Hah?
Screamnya buat apa?
Ya, yang kalah aja lah.
Wawa.
Screamnya cuma buat Sympannseyt. Satu lawan 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Apa tuh maksudnya?
Ini tes 10. 12 nih.
So many risks though, but that's exactly what he was talking about when we talked to him at the beginning of the day. Malala said one way that he can get wins and one
Tadi udah dapat 3 gelas, 3 terlalu liter, nggak ada item damage gimana?
Ya udah.
Dia nggak ada ngedrop DFG nggak, DFG mana Zen nggak ada sih.
Dia bisa nggak ngedrop DFG, Cok. How? Gua kemarin dapat 3 DFG.
Adaptif juga nggak ada.
WTF.
What a fucking animal.
Kali-kalinya main gituan gua dapat DFG mulu.
Ya main itu, outnya cuma main siapa? Ziggs, main EP, main AP. Ziggs aja cuma 1 Ziggs. Oh my god.
Checkmate tadi. Dia ke 8 juga checkmate.
Ada nge-tweet dulu tuh.
I think they still do say that, much like they did in the previous championship. Say, you know, on any other day and any
Boom.
other game,
Itu
they're
tropinya
absolutely
trompet.
gonna be back there. I don't think
I can't believe it, man.
Trompet itu trompet.
Bukunya itu, tropinya bukunya.
Emang kan ini setnya bukan set 10 remix rumble, ini setnya just.
We're writing stories when people go back to back.
Betul.
Man, this is an entire novel.
Welcome to our broadcast. The man, the myth, the legend, the champion.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Itu nggak di bingkai itu, yang belakang.
Nah itu disenderin dong.
You can't say holy fuck on broadcast.
Yeah.
Insane journey ever since Vegas.
Yeah, let's go through that journey together really fast. You had so
Plus
much
100
attention on you after winning the
for
TFT Vegas
50
Open. You go
free
right
money.
to the North America circuit,
Plus
winning the first
150
tournament of
free
this
money.
set in KDA Cup. Not only 24 hours later, you get 3rd place at the Chinese MSI, and you keep the ball rolling, narrowly missing out on a
Iya,
first
MSI dia dapat banyak loh.
leading up into this event
MSI.
on a tiebreaker.
MSI
What
besar
does it
hadiahnya.
mean to you knowing that you now have
Nah,
a set
Wikipedia.
It just means so much because
My God, that check in the background. And the belt. He's so prepared.
And never really like tier 1. I just feel like grateful that so many people
Holy udah
so many
update
people
BTW.
like have confidence in me, and I'm glad that I was
Yang
able
menang
to
Remix Rumble.
maybe give them something now, something worthy of cheering on for.
All right, Malala, I gotta ask you. You've always got the belt and the check in the
Tapi
back.
menurut lu story writernya Riot bagus banget ya sih buat saat ini.
Buried in accolades.
Penulisnya
naik
gaji kali ini.
Tapi TFT World nggak ada musiknya, Cok. Nggak ada official musiknya, Cok.
Oh iya.
Bagus lagi kalau dia menang regional.
I hope Tokyo gets a $500
Itu nggak bagus malah. Lu main karakter nggak boleh invincible, Cok.
Iya terlalu ya.
Makanya dia nggak menang hardstyle kan.
Dia
nggak menang hardstyle, maksudnya ditunjukin ini masih bisa kalah loh ini main karakternya. Der menang kan.
Milala dapat karakter khusus Chibi Milala. Miwawa ya.
Even though Mordog picked EMEA in his pictures, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about that?
It's whatever. As long as Mordog put me first, he gave me the personal blessing because he picked title last set and then he picked me this set. So I guess whoever Mordog picks just ends up winning worlds.
Someone gets a referee on this one.
Yeah, just know
it's Mordog Power.
Oh, Mordog Power.
Coba ngisi pick up.
Yeah.
After you winning the belt, I knew this guy chosen to win in set 10.
Yeah, it's been amazing. It's been amazing to watch you throughout this entire set, and I want to look towards your future now. What's next? Are you gonna
Beli rumah di Pick?
continue to compete, knowing that set 11 is right?
Fuck it, retire on the spot. Retire on the spot.
I'm gonna keep competing. I've been able to do working my job, so I think if I can keep making that balance and still proving that I'm one of the best competitors in the world.
Coba dia jawab, nope, itu baik gitu. Itu matiin interviewnya.
Kalau dia pensiun mic drop sebenarnya lebih keren sih.
Different esport. Go save EA League of Legends, Malala. We believe in you.
Bro, he is so fucking humble.
Yeah, he is.
Like when he's like, I'm one of the best competitors in the world. Like, dude, what? Like, wouldn't you just be saying like, I'm the best player in the world?
Yeah,
of course I'm gonna keep. Like, of course I'm gonna keep competing.
Ini set berikutnya yang di interview Dudut tuh tadi.
Amin.
Apa Fabian?
Tapi nggak punya cam, gimana tuh?
Apa?
Ya elah. Menang regional bisa beli cam.
Pertanyaannya mau apa nggak, kok? Bukan bisa apa nggak.
Diterbangin lu, diterbangin. Diterbangin ke rumahnya Kureko.
Been a believer, I guess. Always have confidence in yourself and always believe that.
Biar lu bisa minum cola.
Can't make it this far. I think if people look back at my journey, especially when I started like in set 6 and set 7, I don't think many people would have believed
Sekarang apa ya?
to where I am today in terms of like my competitive
TFT.
career, so
Baby's tweets
Ayo,
are aging
follow
really
you.
badly.
helps out a lot.
Bibi nge-tweet.
Q aja. Psikopat.
Tuh, Sympannseyt yang masuk final Nusantara diem-diem aja dia nggak QQ.
Sad.
That's right.
Malala difference. Well,
Oh,
Malala, we're
man.
gonna let you go celebrate. But before we do that, I wanted to give you one last chance to have a platform, say shout outs and all that stuff.
Yeah, I just want to give the same shout outs I gave in the beginning to my study group, Waging Iverson, Philip, Toronto, Tokyo.
Such a good
I also
group.
want to give shout outs to like Replay, Degree, Ripple. We like studied a bunch, and all the other NA representatives. I also want to give a shout out to like some of my international friends.
Okay.
Michael, Flancy, 60-second, and all the like Chinese participants in this Worlds were like super friendly to me, and we were just like talking in between games. I also want to
Damn.
give a shout out to Dan and Bryce.
Oh, shit, that's us!
who,
Oh!
For NATFT, and Dan was actually like the first guy who put me on the spotlight.
Oh! Oh,
It's been
yeah!
a good opportunity, like
Dude,
a good second chance.
Can we pull up a Malala? Can you make a Malala over
be in the
Soju like
spotlight, and
greater
I
than
just
Soju
wanna make the most
graphic?
of
Does
it.
that exist somewhere?
Best of luck to you, Malala, in
Let
your
me see, let me
future.
see.
Congratulations
Could be like our background.
again on your world champion title, and enjoy that golden spatula behind you.
Thank you.
Pull up my second monitor. Pull up my second monitor. Do it.
Once again,
Do it.
They have secured themselves another
Pull up my second monitor
slot
and mute the stream.
heading into next
Okay.
set's championship.
This is my green screen background, and this is what Malala was talking about. Holy shit! This is I have so. What am I doing with this? what do I have to this? Oh, everybody wants bows, right? Everyone wants bows. Okay. So I have a bunch of meme green screens. I had one.
The greatest meme
Wait,
that
where
was
is it?
not
There
a
it
meme.
is!
It wasn't a meme.
There
It was
there
fucking
it is!
fortune telling.
Yeah! Oh, wait, I got the wait. Hold on.
So hard he changed
I
this.
had the receipt. I had the receipt.
Oh my
That's right.
god.
Oh man, I always knew. I always knew.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so funny actually.
Yeah.
This good.
Oh
I'm not gonna
my
take
No,
god.
you did know.
But like this is back when Malala was first competing, and the reason why this meme came to be about was because Soju was starting to be influencer mode. He
Yes.
was like, quite frankly, like his success was starting to be really high. Okay, let's we can take it move it this one. His success was starting to be really high, so then he started moving down the power rankings, and I was like, okay, I think I want to do something controversial for the power rankings.
Yeah.
I'm going to take Soju off, and I said I need to look at another up and coming player,
Yes.
and I scouted around. I said, wait, I remember this Malala has been really impressive. Plays really flexible TFT. He's always seems to have like a different tech, and he's also just playing good, fundamentally sound games. So I ranked Malala over Soju. Soju saw this, pulls up the power rankings on stream, and just mauls for like
Yes.
10 to 15 minutes. Like, how is it possible? It's like, he put Malala over. He was just ranting over and over. And so it became a meme in set 6. Malala is greater than Soju. And I put it as like this green screen background thing. So, man, I forgot about this actually.
Oh,
I'll
never forget about this.
I forgot about this totally.
This was so good.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Malala
crazy.
placed him in the tournament as well, by the way.
Oh my.
Like whatever ranking
He
we
did.
were
He
power
did.
ranking for.
He did.
Like, yeah.
All right. Oh, they're doing the dead drop.
Okay.
Let's go ahead. Transition
drop.
screen.
Oh, udah mulai.
On that note, let's talk
Reveal.
about set 11.
Wah,
Sorry.
Wow.
Nah, tadi kayaknya
Ada
bos.
1, 2, 3, 4-nya Cina. Set berikutnya Cina, Cok.
wah, sudah di setting berarti.
Konspirasi.
Wow.
Next set
Wow.
Chinese win the set.
Saya itu kok ada ini cok apa namanya? Ada tanaman-tanaman di bench.
Inborn Fable.
Tweet. Emang ya? Nggak tahu.
Kok ada druid tuh di situ cok?
Druid, Nether Puppet
Hey
Druid.
Tacticians, I'm Riot Blue Cove, a gameplay designer who's most proud of my work across the legendary units of this set and sets past. Mecha Leona.
And I'm Sloan, the gameplay designer behind the set mechanic you're about to encounter.
We're so excited to welcome you to our new set, Inkborn Fables.
Apa itu?
New mechanic. Apalagi nih mekanik?
In the world of Inkborn Fables, brushes
Iya,
with
kenapa
fate
itu?
and mythical
Ngapain ini?
creatures are inevitable. So we created Encounters, a new mechanic that brings the thematic to life. At various points in each game,
What the
you'll have
fuck?
chance encounters with legendary beings. They can be just for fun, or literally game
What?
ending.
Oh.
Some encounters have
Okay.
a small impact on your game.
Oh.
If a
Okay.
ladder shows up,
Whoa.
she'll grant you some free
Gacha?
Encounter set.
Wah, aku
and all
pakai
tactics get
as
way
lah
bigger,
tiap game.
then shrink down a bit, with no gameplay effect. Why?
Warna
you
gua
ask?
gede banget dong.
Well, Set's just passionate about bulk and
Kalau
cut
ada set.
cycles, and sometimes it's fun to have a more normal game of TFT. Then there are the game-changing encounters.
Huh?
Cho'Gath, for example, gives players a choice.
What?
Feed the beast
Permanen-
and permanently
permanen tuh.
sacrifice a shop slot in exchange for a reward,
Oh.
or play it safe
What?
and keep your shop fully intact.
Oh,
Tas.
I've got to talk about this next one, which comes from some very loud player feedback. Fishing minigame
Ini worth it
enthusiasts.
sih buat temporary.
Fishing minigame?
Tom Kent.
Anjir fishing dong.
Collect fish for the
What?
River King. The more fish you collect, the more loot everyone gets. And then there's the Kane encounter. If Kane appears, he'll announce his return on a
Anjir.
predetermined stage. When he returns, he ends the game.
Gamenya bisa
Whether
kelar,
you're
jing.
first or 8th when that time comes,
Harusnya,
your fate
tapi harusnya
will
apa kayak stage 6 gitu sih paling enggak munculnya nggak mungkin
all
stage
players
4.
equally. Over the course of the set, you'll have the chance to see more than 70
Hah, 70 unique encounter.
but expect some of the spicier ones to be more.
Sas.
Threat champ.
Now let's talk about some of the traits you'll discover in Inkborn Fables. First up, Exalted. If you love adapting on the fly,
Bro, why
you'll
this
love
is so
Exalted.
sas?
In each game that you play, a new subset of champions will be given the trait, creating novel opportunities.
Ini karena boardnya tuh jadi kayak kelihatan
Their adjacent allies, so you can
gimana
play as a
gitu.
vertical
Rame banget ya.
flash into
Board
other
default.
comps for support.
Ya itu pakai board
Flexibility is
default.
vital because you'll be building dramatically different comps each game. as
Soalnya
a result.
sekalian itu promosi board.
Next, there's Mythic.
Iya.
Mythic units gain a bunch of stats. After 4 combats, these
Ini jadi
myths
kayak
become
kelihatan
economical.
sasu.
They just double their bonus stats.
Woi, 5 cost.
Hui, League's
Oh,
sad
Hui.
mad artist, will make his debut as a 5-cost mythic.
Oh, 5 cosmet.
Trait lets him paint
What?
duplicate
Hah?
copies of your benched units.
Dia
Hah?
bikin
Duplicate?
Also revisiting
Duplicate
favorite,
bench unit.
Fortune. So get ready to bring out the thumbnails. But Fortune is especially exciting this time around because for the first time ever in TFT, we're introducing a new character to Runeterra. Our new tank Yordle is
Oh.
an absolute unit. Well, by Yordle standards. Because he's only about 4 feet tall.
Oh.
This fluffy fellow will join the ranks of tanky Yordles, aka just Poppy. Despite being a 1-cost, he scales nicely into the late game.
What?
Because the more
Scaling
you
the
burn,
interest.
the more permanent
Oh, yeah.
the game.
Iya.
Okay, now I've got to share my favorites. First
What
up,
the fuck?
Fated. Bond two units
What the-
together.
What
and
you do
make
with
them
my
stronger.
Poro, dude?
Now, Keith. Speaking of favorite couples, there's one more unit I want to call out. Zion
Saya
who enter the set as a single 5-cost via their unique trait Lovers. The trait allows
Oh,
you to
single
decide
unit.
which lover takes to the battlefield based upon where you place them.
Ya cuman
Each
bisa
lover
bisa
has their
dipilih
own
yang
trait and
dimasukin
also
dalam
tag in their
pesanan.
off-board partner for support. Ready to build
Basically
your own hero?
rakan
Storyweaver champs create a
rakan
build
saya
your
tuh.
own summon in the form of Kale. As you write her legend,
Holy fuck, the
through recent
5
trait
kenapa kok
breakpoints,
kelihatan
you'll have
super
the
strong
ability
gini?
to empower her spell, grant her a new passive, or even see her ascend. Now we'll pass it over to this set's engineering lead to give you more info on the 5-cost for Storyweaver that required all new tech to live up to her Blade Dancer moniker.
Apa ini Beyond this?
Hey everyone, I'm Anurag, the engineering lead of Inkborn Fables, who led the tech for Irelia, and I'm here with Winston, the gameplay product lead for this set.
Hey everybody.
Usually when we make a champion in TFT, we have plenty of examples to draw from in League or previous sets for the tech. This was the first time where we had to build the tech for a
500 gold
champion
what the fuck?
ground
Level
up
10 500
because
gold.
the concept was just so
When I first saw this, I thought it was her ability, but it's actually just her auto attack. Engineering is at the core of making games. Designers and artists can dream up the wildest things, but it always falls to engineers to figure out how to actually build them. So when design wanted to bring Aurelia's legendary blade dancing abilities into the game, we went to Anurag and said, design wants to do something impossible. So in a real way,
Kok jadi
Oh,
Oh,
uh,
ah,
uh,
kuson?
we went to engineering to see if
Animasinya baru berarti ya? Animasinya.
truly dance.
Ini jadi kuson. Siapa yang hero
Oh,
baru?
pakai animasinya Asol yang dulu tuh.
Smoothly
Kan
from
gitu.
target to target.
Waterbender.
At the time, this was impossible.
Waterbender.
It was hard for us to
Grid
create
bender.
missiles with smooth paths that were more complicated than S shape. We solved this issue by using a combination of Hermite splines. These are basically equations that tell a missile how to move in a specified shape from point A to point B, while making adjustments for the chaos that is the So basically, whenever Irelia hits a target,
Bisa.
she decides what the next target should be and how intensely the missile should turn to the next enemy. Then after she hits them, she repeats the process.
And things like this unlock new possibilities for the future of TFT. Inkborn Fables is a prime example of how we're trying to push the boundaries of TFT as a major player within League Tech and the Runeterra universe. Our new tank yordle unit is of course another example of this. But there's even more we've been working on. Alun, who you know as Ophelia's
Alun.
sister,
Keluar.
has always been the disembodied voice and never the independent lunar being. Well, now she's making an appearance of her own, so she can blast her enemies with lunar energy. Inkborn Fables is the most content-heavy set we've ever created, thanks to the efforts of all of our teams working in harmony, including QA, art, engineering,
Ini original
design,
semua berarti.
and many.
Iya kayaknya.
But these teams aren't the only ones cooking up new content and experiences for you. Hey Alex, can you paint us a picture of what you folks on cosmetics have been working on?
Rotating shop.
Kena PT 2 kali, males.
Hey Tacticians, I'm Alex, a product manager for cosmetics on TFT. With Inkborn Fables, we're
ini
introducing
berarti
a new
kepala
way to
scam.
make it chibis,
Kepala
little
scam.
legends,
Kepala scam.
focus on eliminating some of the randomness you see
Kena
in
PT 2
treasure
kali,
rooms.
males. Cok.
Coming midway through this set,
Iya,
I'll
ini
go to
orang
the shop
kepala
and
scam
shop
ini.
seasonal
Tapi
stores
Oh, kita bisa
kalau dibikin.
with a new currency. You'll get this
Oh, ada karansinya buat beli.
treasure realms and events.
Jadi kayak
regardless if you're
ini,
a
jadi
free-to-play
kayak
player or
Valorant
mythic
anjir.
content enthusiast. This currency will be used in their rotating shop,
Shopnya
where we'll
muter.
have a changing selection of content, both old and new. And if you don't see
Sprite-nya
anything
balikin dong, jangan dari Beatles dong, Bang. Dijual di shop dong.
it's about choosing the content you want. The overall goal of this update is to increase agency in how you choose to approach collection.
Dilepas langsung
So we're
auto
making a
klik dong,
couple of
jangan
additional
klik satu-satu.
changes. With the addition of rotating shop currency, the
Bang,
treasure
ada
rooms, we're reducing
claim all.
the drop rate of mythic
Iya,
content,
claim all.
but also reducing the price of each treasure realm pull along with it. We'll also be adding a milestone reward track.
Oh, ada
similar to
milestone.
Link's masterwork chests. These changes will result
Kalau
in less
Poro keluar
investment
di
for
shop
each
lagi
individual
ngapain
pull,
gue ngepull waktu itu bang?
more rewards along the way, and more control over acquiring the content you want. That's it for me. Look forward to more info on the rotating shop as we get closer to its release. Thanks for supporting TFT, whether you're still repping River Sprite or flaunting your finisher at the end of a fight. Now I'll pass it over to Mariah in our Singapore office to talk about some of the new stylish content coming in this set.
Wah, kita ke Singapura.
Hello everyone, Mariah, one of the producers for cosmetics on TFT here, and I'm honored to share what the team's been working on for Inkborn Fables. First, Chibi-fied. With its release, we're introducing Chibi Morgana and her
Chibi Morgana
spellbinding
ngelempar
mythic
lele nggak?
variant, Chibi Majestic Empress Morgana.
Ngelempar rantai kan?
Lele lah biar kayak Selena.
That's a cool look.
Kan rantai sih.
Oh.
Morgana rantai loh.
We need mobile improvement.
Aya. Perasaan Ari ada 20 deh cibinya.
Iya banyak banget.
Ari, Ayaya.
Ari di mana-mana memang 200 ya semua. Mau di leak, mau di lore, mau di Runeterra.
Well, they've never really made a face at all. And finally,
Aduh.
our Heaven Celestial
Warnanya nggak seterang itu, cok. Harusnya gue nunggu ini dong.
tends to transition into a spirit realm.
Oh, that's it, so cool.
With that,
Oh,
let's see how you can
shit.
embark on your own journey in the mythical realm.
Oh, sport.
Hey Tacticians, I'm Michael Sherman, lead for TFT Esports. Since our last dev drop, we've had a few major events. So let me start off by saying a huge thank you to everyone who came out to Vegas for the first TFT Open. Congrats to Malala, who took home our first ever Tacticians belt. It was such an incredible weekend, and I can't wait for our next Open at the end of this year.
Singapore.
Oh, next
On top
Open.
of that, we just crowned our REMIX Rumble champion this weekend. We're filming this before said championship, so
Tuh,
whoever
kan filming.
congrats. I thought you were the favorite the whole time, no cap. Now,
Tuh kan, ada filmnya loh.
to how we're improving future competition.
Oke,
Over
oke.
the years, we've opened
Oh,
our
dia
tournament
bikin ini,
circuits to
dia
9
bikin
regions around the world.
sirkuit
But that
berarti.
resulted in 9
Oke.
regional formats that are hard to follow and know how to get involved. We've also heard that competitors feel like they're playing in qualifiers for qualifiers, and the seeds at set championships don't represent regional strength. So, starting with Inkborn Fables, our regional cups will be shifting to a pan-regional model.
Makin susah dong kalau
built
apak.
around EMEA, APAC,
Kayak Valorant anjir.
and CN.
Makin susah dong kalau apak,
This allows us to simplify formats around the world. This way, competitors
Lo ketemu
can
Jepang,
better
Korea,
represent their
Cina,
servers, build new
enggak Cina
rivalries,
sendiri.
or
Cina beda.
and take advantage
Jepang, Korea,
of TFT's
Australia.
unique ability to compete cross-regionally without lag being an issue. These pan-regional tournaments will also become the new path for players to earn a spot into set championships. Expect an update from the esports team with all the particulars soon. And with that, I'd like to thank everyone who's ever cheered for their favorite TFT player.
Nah, bedanya apa? Cuman ini ya, cuman pengelompok aja beda.
Enggak. Dia bilang tiap regional yang tadinya punya format beda, berarti sekarang jatuhnya kayak Valorant. Format setiap regional sama. Jadi kayak basically lu VCT tapi buat TFT. Jadi setiap region punya format yang sama. NE, IMIE, EPAC itu formattingnya dibikin sama sekarang. Kalau yang gue dapat dari videonya.
Oh, berarti Snapchat lebih besar dong harusnya. Kalau sama-sama NE.
Itu gua nggak tahu ntar kejadiannya bakal kayak gimana.
Oh, that is hella. Oh,
yang gua dapetin sih kayak gitu dari videonya. Soalnya tadi dia ngebahas tiap region punya format yang beda-beda.
Belum tahu, Dava tadi nggak dikasih tahu kan?
Lu nggak tahu powernya per region tuh gimana. Jadinya kepecah kan per server.
Sebenarnya menurut gua enak server apak tuh jadi satu gak sih? Atau gimana menurut lu?
Oh, I don't know.
Masih client league bang. Kalau mau kayak gitu, league-nya harus bisa cross server dulu.
Oh iya,
harus ngikut server league-nya. Nggak bisa dipisahin. Kecuali TFT mau berpisah dari league.
Yang dimana nggak mungkin sampai minimal tahun depan tuh nggak mungkin jadwal update TFT sama jadwal update league sama kan. Jadi minimal sampai tahun depan nggak mungkin.
Bukan sama aja, TFT ngikut jadwalnya league.
TFT ngikutin league iya memang.
Iya padahal
kan TFT udah ngeluarin tanggal ini rilis update Simort di pin komen.
Harusnya TFT keluarnya tiap hari Senin. Kalau patch-nya hari Rabu ada turnamen Sabtu Minggu kan nanggung.
League of Legends kan juga kena.
Tapi kan kalau League kan turnamen mesti pakai patch lama.
Ya nggak bisa Cok, harus ngikutin patch-nya league.
Iya
nggak
makanya
bisa, lo nggak bisa nge-ship. Lo jadinya nge-ship production 2 kali kalau lo bedain tanggalnya.
Ya kerja 2 kali lah itu.
Tapi Riot
bisa.
Nggak bisa.
Kayak patch aja kan nunggu bisa 3 hari gitu kan karena gitu. Walaupun patch-nya rusak.
Nggak digabung.
Bosen cuy, nge-queue ketemunya Lulu aja.
Lulu.
Siapa yang nyuruh nge-queue?
Halo. Maksudnya lu pada gak ketemu orang-orang Korea, ketemu orang Jepang.
Ya nggak bisa.
Nggak bisa.
Nah itu
yang
makanya
di server Korea sama Jepang.
Ya,
Solusinya.
Minimal punya KTP dulu di sana.
What?
Server Korea daftarnya harus pakai KTP Jing.
Oh iya, what the fuck?
Iya, Riot Korea.
Korea, Cina sama Jepang setahu gue. Nggak tahu sih Jepang gue nggak yakin, tapi Korea Cina.
And bringing these designs to life, and I'm super happy with how they landed. I'm also really excited to play. I'm excited to
play. I'm excited for people to play around with Storyweaver, which is our summon trait. Our artists worked really hard to create a new look for Kale, the summon, and the whole trait line is just, it's full of my favorite skins. It's just really, really pretty. There's a couple combinations to play around with, and I'm really curious to see which ones people.
Ya enggak lah, gue main di EU mentok di belah perkara ping. Tapi kayaknya kita masuknya bakal apa sih?
Yeah, I'm really dying to know more about the core set mechanic itself. Encounters. We have so many systems already, like the portals, like the augments. How is this going to add to the experience on top of all of that?
Tapi ini belum ngasih tahu PBI-nya kapan ya?
Shake up the game and challenge you to adapt to changing situations, but we didn't want to make them something you always remember during every round and every decision. So we built the mechanic to deliver exciting short-duration high points, while having some longer effects mixed in to add texture and let us experiment with new design spaces. So 2 to 5 times per game, at random rounds, a champion will appear to every player and do something that changes the game. Anything from giving someone player health.
Nah, dari Nusantara Open 6 orang dari grup Discord ini ternyata.
Some of them can even happen right at the start, and some of those will challenge you to put your skills to the test and adapt to wild situations.
Mantap.
Luckily, we have an encounter panel, so you can remind yourself
Siapa aja maksudnya?
when you get too dizzy during a roll.
Yang satunya nggak tahu sih. Kyota satunya. Berarti Walker 2 itu 6 orang. Kan 3. Belum tahu yang dari wildcard satu, yang room satunya belum ada nih hasilnya.
For Kent, there's a Lilia encounter that randomizes the rounds that you'll get augments at. We once had a lobby that got all augments on like stage 2, and it was insane. And then there's Sivir. I love the Sivir encounter so much. It does absolutely nothing mechanically, but everyone gets really, really speedy, and the speed boost lasts until the end of the game. And it's a lot of fun just watching people zoom around the carousel at max speed. I am a big fan of that one.
Well, as a competitive player myself, sometimes we know when we inject too many resources or RNG into the game, it can take a hit on player agency. Are there any ways to anticipate these encounters, or are there any levers that you put inside the system to kind of control the range of craziness we're going to see?
Yeah, so the most transformative encounters
Now what?
are known from
Now
the
what?
start of the game.
Cuma dengerin penjelasan gini.
Is seeing it appear on the stage tracker at the start of the stage.
Can PPE launch now, please? Help.
Ayo.
Help. Halo, PPE launch sekarang dong. Halo.
Nope.
Kalau launch sekarang aku mau nge-queue.
Gas.
Kayaknya nggak lu doang yang nge-queue.
Semuanya kayaknya.
Iya, kayaknya semuanya ini tuh PPE.
Kalau soal leveling queue-nya not rank anjing.
Hah? Apa?
PPE dia. Queue rank. Kan lu psikopat.
Udah ayo rank.
Aram gak sih Aram? Aram gak sih Dut?
Level 1 Pung. Halo Pung.
Aku mau apa? Aram gak? Aku mau dulu PBE.
Ayo Aram.
Berdua doang. Ada lagi.
Nggak tahu. Mana mau si Dut main Aram.
Kok lupa ya nama PU-ku ya?
Tadi tanggalnya udah
Malam aja dalam PBE.
Ngapain di PBE?
Ngapain di PBE bang?
Kan PBE.
Ngapain?
Tadi tanggalnya belum keluar ya, tanggalnya
Kan udah nggak fokus
rilis.
di player.
Oh.
Ini nge-queue rank di biasa. Pada BB sama aja. Bedanya.
Tadi tanggal rilisnya udah keluar belum sih?
Queue rank psikopat.
Belum.
Abang Bung.
Nah.
Apa mau PBJ? Ntar aku download dulu.
Tidak.
Jadi?
Gue invite.
Apa nih?
Nggak bisa, halo.
Aram.
Apa cok Aram cok? Nggak tahu aku.
Ultra rapid fire karena gitu.
Ya Urfa aja berlima enggak apa-apa, Ur.
Iya, Dut.
Mana Bang Niko?
Satu lagi siapa?
Bang Sim mau enggak? Bang Sim mau main enggak?
Apa?
LOL.
League of Legends.
Ntar aku belum buka.
Apa tuh? Aku nggak tahu cara mainnya loh.
Ya nggak apa-apa.
Oh itu yang itu kan yang cepet gitu kan?
Yang cepat ya.
Ya.
Ya udah boleh lah.
Gas.
Oke.
Emang TFT FG doang yang bisa main abis rank.
Ini kalau 5 orang kan berarti auto langsung ketemu bot kan?
Aduh, emang iya.
Kan Irfan bot kan musuhnya?
Enggak, Jing.
Ya tapi kalau belum pernah main sama sekali emang udah bisa.
Bisa kalau Urf bisa.
Ini
bisa aku invite.
Ini. Anak Bang Sim.
Bentar baru masuk.
Gua nggak ada friendlist Bang Sim.
Nah nih.
Murder baby.
Kita udah bisa lobby TFT FG lawan Indo sih, kita pasti dibantai anjing main.
Kan langsung pop kan? Lawan bot. Ini lawan bot. Kalau sampai kalah sih ya tahu. Oke.
Ya,
Main apa ya?
Oke. Main apa ya?
Unit gue cuman Caitlyn.
Ini apa cuy? Aku nggak tahu sama sekali.
Woi.
Aku main.
Ini mau dihituin rollnya atau enggak atau terserah?
Kalau main-main aja lah udah.
Ah ya udah.
Main aja Bang, bebas.
Ada geragas aja.
Nah. Kita koms disco kali. TF, BC.
Apa ini?
Nami, Tarik, Geragas.
Nggak mau, aku mau main Vigo, skinku bagus.
Ya udah, Yorik Vigo.
Itu kartus.
Oh ini nge-ban, halo.
Ya ini nge-ban.
Iya.
Oh ini nge-ban.
Iya.
Iya, nge-ban dulu.
Berarti aku nggak bisa ngambil geragas dong.
Belum di-ban. Kan belum di-ban.
Apa ya? Nggak punya Eko ya? Oh ada deh Eko.
Ya.
Berarti kayak main biasa kan? Tapi cepat gitu kan?
Iya.
Coba main Eko, bisa lagi nggak ya?
Smarter baby, smarter.
Ada Gwen deh. Gwen aja. No. Nah.
Duh. Ada. Oh berarti bukan buat musuhnya.
Bukan.
Lo bukan.
Bukan berarti musuhnya bukan bot.
Bukan.
Oh. Oke. Sorry
Oh.
dong. Oh.
Oh. Kalau nggak ada yang mau support, aku main support aja kalau gitu. Main.
Aku main ADC.
Aku top ya, main Gwen. Ya, Gwen coba lah di atas.
Ya,
berarti main apa?
Iya, main Ur.
Yuk. Leveling main support apa main jungle?
Nggak tahu bang. Aku nggak pernah main LL, nggak pernah main Wild Rift bang.
Oh ya udah, aku aja main jungle.
Ben Fish main apa ya?
Apa ini bola?
Ya Yanto kali Yanto.
Yanto kan bang?
Yanto.
Anjing enggak dulu.
Yantoro.
Apa sih?
Kalau nggak Yantonya ambil.
Main Oriana kali ya ini.
Top apa yang paling bagus ya? Kisante mau nggak pernah main Kisante. Kalau nggak Garen aja paling gampang.
Ya,
bebas.
What should I do, man?
Ya itu bagus itu. Itu bagus itu.
Oke.
Mana supportku nih, halo?
Itu Rambel.
What? Apa itu? Support apa ini nih?
Lah. Aduh, pada ngedat semua anjir musuhnya.
Bodol.
Musuhnya. Ya udah gak usah ke-ban kalau gitu. Kayaknya dia ada mau main yang kita ban. Gak usah ke-ban. Gak usah ke-ban.
Ya udah iya.
Masa nge-ban?
Ya udah iya.
Teori tidak usah nge-ban.
Semangat lah, baby semangat. Oh, gimana cara nggak nge-ban?
Ya udah nggak usah itu nungguin waktunya kalau nggak.
Yo, Rick.
Bro, coket.
Smolder.
Ada smolder ya? Nggak punya aku tuh smolder.
Ada smolder.
Aku kayaknya juga nggak bisa.
Nggak bisa.
Iya kayaknya nggak ada smolder di Epic.
Kepencet cuk. Ban smolder. Mau gue pakai. Oh, kenapa gue ban ya? Halo.
Garen di ban.
Head high, chin up, scissors ready.
Semangat, baby semangat.
Musuhnya picking semua tuh.
Nah, di pick.
Anjay, Viego-nya, skinnya.
Ya nggak apa-apa. Main.
Aku cosplay jadi ini aja kan. Jadi apa itu
namanya? Aku belum punya flash cuy, tolong.
Sama bang.
Orang nggak punya flash. Level 1. Orang level 1.
Ya sama aja.
Ya Allah.
Di-scan.
Ya Allah, mau main aja susah banget.
Susah bener.
Ya
Allah. Kita disuruh nge-kit TFT. Nggak mau lah.
Oh my god.
TFT rank nggak sih?
Mending gua main monopoli sampai jam 3 pagi daripada main TFT.
Oh my god, this is
mau main
sad.
Bang.
Bang, kasih 1 kill lah.
Nggak punya. Ya kan aku top. Masa pakai ignite top? Oh, tapi ada itu ya.
Sama donat. TKK. Oh my god, the queue is
Coba skin aku punya apa sih? Oh, Z Galaxy. Oh, enggak ding. Oh iya, Z.
This is despair. Oh my god, this is despair. Masa mau main Earth aja queue-nya 2
Despair, main Urf aja lama banget.
Oke.
Harus komplain.
Kalian mendengarkan komplain kita.
5v5 Ask Urf. ID versus SG.
ID versus SG.
Kita dibantai anjing, jangan cok anjing.
Get smoke.
Dia boleh. Kalau main itu. Kalau main league kita bener-bener dia boleh. Gue main Aram sama dia, gue gak ngerti gue main apa cok.
Non.
Nge-ban, gak mau nge-ban.
Please, just play the game. I just want to play the game, please.
Yes.
The enemy, please.
Gak mau nge-ban.
Request atrok.
Oliver, keren, beli keren.
Pasti, bebas. Hey, just pick ini. Pick enemy one, pick.
Halo, enemy one, halo.
Oh no.
Aku Yeku Oxford.
Aku Varus Lethal Tempo.
Yeku Oxford.
Enggak ada recommended-nya. Tolong ini.
I'm smarter, baby, smarter. Smarter, baby, smarter.
Di dalam ada item recommended-nya kan?
Iya, ada.
Apa nggak ada?
Ada. Oke.
Oh, akhirnya.
Oke, akhirnya.
Paling kita main 5 menit kalah.
Enggak.
Aku udah smaller kok.
Xbox Game Pass.
Ini musuhnya enggak kelihatan ya levelnya.
Gua nggak tahu Smolder ngapain. Halo?
Aku nggak
Smolder
tahu.
itu kenapa pegang Arcane Comet ya? Halo?
Sini Bung, kita ke bot lane Bung.
Enggak, semuanya ke atas kalau Urf, Cok.
Emang iya?
Oh gitu.
Iya. Gebuk-gebukan ter.
Masuk kita main Aram.
Masuk canon. Aram nggak ada bot lane anjing.
Aram cuma lane.
Aram itu
Lane.
MOBA ini anjir kata dulu apa? Yang buat si apa sih MOBA tap-tap?
Terus? Finalnya belum?
Gua lupa namanya MOBA tap-tap 3 lawan 3. Tahu siapa, Cok?
Loh, ini siapnya mana? Oh, ini Cok.
Iya.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Tolong.
Ini nggak bisa di zoom out nih.
Mau kemana bang? Gua ikut bang.
Nggak tahu.
Loh, ini nggak bisa di zoom out.
30 seconds until minions
Ini apa ini kok ada
Ya.
merah-merah? Oh ya ada musuh. Ada musuh.
Kabur.
Kabur.
Bang Dudut. Oh, Bang Dudut di sini ya?
Ayo kita ke bawah kamu Pak.
Oh, nyembur gini skillnya. Oke.
Kalau ini narik kameranya gimana ya?
Halo.
Guru pembeli item halo.
Oh, upgrade dulu.
Caranya ambil item gimana?
Oh, itu bisa gitu.
Ya bisa lompat. Gua balik lagi.
Wah, itu lagi bayar tuh di bawah. Tolong, ada musuh.
Mau atas ya? Bang Sim, atas Bang Sim.
Hah?
Oh, Iwan.
Berani. Bentar aku mau ambil key. Bentar aku apa sih key-nya? Oh, nge-slam ke depan itu ya.
Oh, nge-stun dia.
Gimana caranya Bang?
Kalah. Jangan.
Nggak kuat panas itu. Aku yang penting nggak mati dulu aja dah ini.
Bung, narik kameranya gimana Bung?
Scroll wheel.
Nggak bisa.
Skill gua apa? Ngapain? Bar. Oh.
What the fuck?
Loh.
Sakit ding.
Enemy double
Tolong, kabur.
Ngegeser kamera gimana Bung?
Ngegeser kamera. Gerakin mouse. Itu lo matiin yang di bawah kiri dekat yang pokoknya yang dekat map ada mikrofon sebelahnya lo pencet yang gambar kamera. Kalau nggak lo pencet nge-lock dia.
Oh, gitu Bung.
Masuk cannonball. Apa?
Dah, Timonya nyebelin anjir.
Oh shit. Gua dicicilin sama musuh.
Timonya.
Oh shit, I'm dying bro. Oh shit.
Oh, jungle team.
Emang aku jungle bang.
Aku jungle. Aku mati. Aku jungle.
Aduh, gua di dive.
Iya.
Gak ngerti aku.
Dia ebol tuh. No.
Dia ebol. Oh
my god.
Aku mau juga lompat.
Mati lu.
Lari cepet apa lari?
Mati tuh. One hit.
Oi.
Bunuh dua.
Oke. Ai, gak bisa. Bang, kebok. Waktu.
Malah jalan dia, Cuk. Mau ke kiri orang. Gimana sih caranya?
Oh my god. We are so bad. OTW Bang Jim.
Mati.
Bang Jim, bro. Oke.
Tenang.
Kalau lama banget.
Pas animasi nggak bisa sambil pas animasi W. Ini apa sih? Pasif control kill. Berarti kombonya gimana? Iya, masih live.
Gue ngambil ulti tuh. No. Iya, dia ngedai.
Oh no.
Bentar BTW.
Halo, help.
Yo, OTW.
Kering ngecok. Najis.
Oke.
Bot itu R itu ya Bang ya?
Ya.
Iya.
Ini recall apa? Oke.
Jalan aja Bang, manual.
Lama tuh. Dot.
Suka hati, Cuk. Tepuk.
OTW.
Mana?
Ini. Master Yi. Halo.
Mana?
Di
Wah, jungle lucu, Cuk.
Sakit banget musuhnya tuh.
Sakit Vegar.
Alah, bom semua anjir.
Ada Galio tok.
Aduh, sakit.
Oh, help me, ada Master Yi juga anjir.
Itu Master Yi-nya Tuhan anjir. Sakit banget.
Dari tadi dia
bisa anjir.
Halo, apa?
Nah, kita udah siap tok ini ngajakin duel orang di bantai.
Level 9 dia, tolong.
Level 9.
Aku datang, Bang.
Aduh.
Recall apa ya? Halo.
Oh shit.
Bang Sim.
Wah.
Oh my god.
Ngeri kali Bang Cipung.
Yoi.
Ini cuma Master Yi-nya ini.
Gak ngerti gue ngapain, tapi ya I do something.
Aduh. Ya aku juga bakar-bakar nih something.
Bang, Timonya Bang.
Timonya diapain ya? Nempel Timo mati dong.
Ini nggak ada, aku nggak punya skill stun apa-apa gitu lagi. Damage doang, nggak ada damage-nya lagi tapi.
Oh, bisa.
Susah kali ngarahin.
Oh, skill keempat yang kupakai cuma Q.
What?
Bang Sim, mati. Aku mati.
Ada Yi.
Aku kena bom.
Iya, bau yang selin anjir.
Aduh. Wah, udah kustun.
Ini Ija OP. Halo, Ija OP.
Halo, Ija.
Ntar aku tahu caranya. Aduh, nggak bisa ya.
Loh, Jaeger juga.
Wih.
Ya, kena stun. Langsung mati. Udah di combo itu.
Dikurungin. Aku dikurungin. Aduh. Sedih.
Licik mereka pada pakai flash, kita belum punya anjir.
Berarti gua ngapain sih? Fire.
Ada isto nggak Om? Kenapa?
Belinya harus di base ya? Iya. Di mana tuh?
Wah, anjir, Wild Rift, iya main Wild Rift ini.
Wah, bunuh Pap. Ah! Iya, jamur.
No, banyak. No.
Bro. It's my first game, bro.
Nggak bisa dong.
Enemy rampage, bro. Aku kabur aja daripada di rampage.
No.
Oh my god. Ayo, my god.
Sakit mata lihat, maaf dah, Pak.
Sakit kali.
Assalamualaikum.
Mati dong. Kabur bang.
Aku beli apa ya ini ya?
Cenderung pakai apa sih? B ya? Oh iya, B.
Iya, B.
Aku udah mau sampai. Jalan aja bang.
Enggak ada B.
Wah, Master Yi-nya dikejar. Anjir.
Sakit anjir.
Tuh, Master Yi-nya. Anjir, dimasukin tower.
Selamat bermain lawan.
Aduh ini sakit.
Cupu banget, Jir. Emang cupu.
Banget tuh. Halo, 08
Ya, nggak kena bang.
kurang 52 doang.
Kayaknya gimana bang?
Ada di meja, Cok.
What the fuck, bro? Nggak ada analognya ya.
Oh my god. Baku, lu ngapain Baku?
Lo gua nge-damage dari tadi.
Kok bola-bola ke boy? Perasaan
Kok kamu tahu itu man? Kan dari recommended anjir. Mah tinggal ngeklik recommended doang. Anjir, ngilang anjir dia.
Betul. Buru.
Aku langsung mati kok. Buru. Ini dia apa ini?
Buru.
Ayo. Bang Pung. Halo.
Gak ada damage lo.
No, nggak ada damage-nya anjir. Dia nge-heal di situ. Tetep hidup anjir.
Mati lo.
Ini
mati
dia.
Master Yi-nya dia tuh.
Yang mati kasih sih top bukan. Ini nggak bisa mati Ji. Loh.
Mau lihat anjir.
Halo.
Dia punya sabiratic block anjir, nggak mati.
Dia punya step faster. So di orc oke banget.
Bang.
Enemy pentakill.
Bikin. Oh, Sugisatnya itu di sini ya?
Bro.
Emang gua lebih busy apa nih daripada stage 4.2 nih.
Ben misteri nggak jelas.
Tapi masih mending ini daripada TFT, Cok. Ini kita tahu anjing.
Oh my god. Ini nggak naik level gitu.
Nggak
nambah.
Ya naik. Jadi level 4.
Udah level 4 dong, Sim.
Iya.
Naik punya aku. Halo.
Bang Dut enggak. Lu di beda gimana?
Kalau lo jago naik cepat.
Setan.
Sudah
Apa aja yang ku pakai? Yang ku pakai skillku cuma Q, Cuk.
Sudah leveling.
Aku pencet semua tuh.
Kalau leveling keluar dari penderitaan kah? Dia mau milih masuk ke TFT lagi kah?
Nah, sepertinya iya. Busy ya tuh.
Mau Q ya?
Ah tuh.
Jul.
Gas aja. Pada siapa?
Gas aja.
Kayaknya lah.
Ada ajak win.
Neko-neko nih. Aduh.
Bang Jul.
Ayo dah.
Coba.
Nah.
Balik lagi dia.
Set 11 info udah keluar.
Ya udah, tapi gamenya belum keluar. Buat apa infonya?
Ya siapa tahu lu nerd. Kan katanya lu
Tidak.
ini udah persiapan sebulan sebelum setnya rilis, Cok.
Tidak.
Ayo kita bikin ini team builder.
Team builder.
Team builder apa nih?
Udah ada, Cok. Set 11.
Gak usah lah.
Emang iya?
Di mana?
Iya, di launches sudah ada.
Oh, di launches.
Launches.
One cost Caitlyn.
Emang iya? Ntar gak ada sih.
Yasuo tetap one cost.
Oh iya udah ada.
3 cost.
Jacob dan Kimset.
Yorick jadi 2 cost.
Iya, rekan saya, Jing.
Wow.
Wukong.
Udir.
Encounter.
Pung, aku support Pung.
Exalted.
ADC gua.
Ya, ADC Pung ayo Pung.
Buko.
Augment-nya ada yang baru augment-nya.
Apa?
Enggak tahu nih. Over
Blood Bank.
and
Every
cover.
damage you deal to enemy tactician gives you 2 gold. What the fuck?
Sekarang ada supportive glove anjing. What the fuck?
Oh, wow. Pick off the litter. Open a special shop with 3 free 3 cost champions. You can only pick one, but you get 2 copies of it.
At what cost? Immediately go to level 9, you don't get to choose your future augments. Prismatic nih. Maksudnya gimana tuh? Lu nggak bisa milih apa? Lu dikasih random atau lu nggak punya augment? Hah?
Nah.
Ini augment 21 nih pasti nih.
Saya tak paham.
Jadi
encounters.
Tapi lu nggak bisa milih augment berikutnya.
Kayaknya random harus. Kalau langsung level 6 berarti random.
Wucong. Wih,
Call to chaos, gain a powerful and random reward.
Sana skinnya sama.
Karena
juga sama.
Karena selalu sama gak sih? Cuman Sena yang kemarin 5 cost doang yang beda, Jing.
Shadow Isle.
Iya, Shadow Isle. Build a bat. Gain a random 3-star 1 cost unit. Hah?
Apakah ada skenario lagi?
Nice prismatic anjing. Random 3-star 1 cost unit.
Wow, Kaisa for cost. Kaisa for cost Inkstorm. Hah? Kaisa.
No.
Dari
Kaisa for cost.
Everything must go. Your units buy and sell for 0 gold.
Halo,
gue udah gak sabar, kapan ini?
TFT.
Ntar ada ini, ada augment yang ngasih augment silver sih. Kalau nggak salah ngasih 1 gold atau 2 gold gitu. Tapi kalau bagi ini sama musuh yang lu lawan round ini di round 1 masih.
Unit 3 cost.
Jadi lu dapat 1 gold, musuh yang lu lawan dapat 1 gold.
Ini save gak nih?
Ayo ya, main-main. Accept.
Oh nggak dia. Emang ada yang udah pengen queue ranked.
Ranked set 11.
Set 11. Volley beer.
Ini cost 4.
But deadly. Your units are 50% smaller but move and attack 30% faster.
Timo mana Timo? Ngeselin.
Yes, sir.
Hari Riro kak.
Wait. Wandering Trainer balik jadi Augment jing. No.
Emang
Bagus ya tuh.
Balik jadi prismatic Augment cok. What the fuck?
Lu mau disportin pakai apa, Pong?
Serah. Bebas, gue mah.
bebas. Lepas.
Sambil ngebaca ini cok 11 cok.
Banyak yang harus dibaca. Bisa aja. Pusing.
Bang Sim main set 10 dulu, jangan set 11 dulu. Main PB aja.
Iya. Bang Sim jangan baca dulu, nanti tambah pusing Bang Sim.
Main set 10 dulu aja. Karena saya tur nih.
Iya.
Yang ada studi apa nih ya?
Kok main apa?
Nah, dari saya lah. Paling
main support.
mau main ngetang.
Atuh ada set cok.
Nggak ada kisate.
Every 8 damage you deal to enemy tactician give you 2 gold.
Faded crown in a faded emblem sapphire. Oh, emblem keluar. Apa faded?
Nah, God King Darius nggak bisa. Di Wild Rift ada aku.
Oke, untung saya nggak nge-stretch.
Udir, Wukong, Set,
Tank, Arcanis,
Setet, Umbral, Warden,
Artis, Behemoth, Tank, Bruiser, Wellis.
Oh, ada Azir.
After combat, store 2 XP in a soul core, sell the core to claim.
Suara lo jadi jelek gitu deh.
Hah? Emang jelek?
Apa naik kuda gini, Pong?
Apa?
Apa naik kuda gini? Nanti, Bang. Kuda mana, Bang? Ya, hilang. Main Leon.
Gila, Dut punya skin kan?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ngapain ikutan sana jungle, halo?
Yang jaganya masih jauh.
Gak ada, perangnya bisanya di atas.
Ya udah.
Ini dengan gini ngemit nggak apa-apa nih Bang?
Gak apa-apa.
Gak apa-apa. Ornit.
Ini kok ada yang datang langsung
Gue
kusten ya,
yakin nih
Bang?
Darius. Lihat aja loh.
Ya. Boleh.
Belum tahu dia Velo.
Oke.
Ini skill brand ngapain?
Skill brand
tahu.
ngapain?
Aku taunya skill 2 pokoknya
When an enemy
AOE.
reach max
AOE.
Aku LT biasanya main trash sih. Cuman ini susah ada main trash di sini.
Gampang lah. Ada yang lompat ke belakang kita, Cok.
Ini ngapain?
Kenapa? 2 orang di atas, benjir.
Hilang, Pong. Mapku tidak akan gelap, Pong, selama ada aku, Pong. Mau, Pong, parkingnya, Pong.
Salah ambil anjir ternyata yang Cok.
Halo.
Aku Cok.
Ini, Pong. Yang first ya, Pong.
Oh dia bisa kabur gitu sih?
Ya.
Musuhnya curang.
Atas tuh. Skill musuhnya apa? Atas dia.
Gila sih.
Musuhnya curang lompat-lompat. Setnya. Ini ada yang tahu kombonya brand nggak? Kombonya brand apa?
Gue cuma main game ini.
Gelok Bang Sim.
Lu mau pergi kemana, Cok?
Kabur, Cok, dia waktu keseluruh.
Gelok Bang Sim.
Gelok.
Bang Sim gelok.
Let's go. Kita menang ini, Cok. Yang ini.
Guys, kelarin guys.
Kena tuh.
Sebelum aku mati.
OTW. Wih.
Mau bang, ini bang. Nggak bisa bang, nggak ada klip.
Bang, dia bisa ngebling gitu bang. Tuh,
Aku
bang,
yang
bang.
mati.
Lawan siapa ya?
Kok tiba-tiba di belakang aku.
Aduh, lawan lu.
Udah mati itu. Ada orang dikit.
Ada set.
Aduh, gak kena itu. Skillnya belum keluar aja. Ayo, ini buy one langsung depan muka.
Ada orang samping.
Ada set.
Ada orang belakang.
Ya, takut.
Lu sih mati semua sih.
Yo. Sorry bung.
Kalau ketemu Z pasti kan.
Ngeri, Cok, Z-nya, Cok. Aku gendut gak ngapa-ngapain lagi. Lawan Z.
Aku bisa bodoh set enggak?
Ngebling anjir. Dokon.
Aku kill, kabur. Aduh.
Aku jadi pengen ikut di bawah, kayaknya seru.
Aduh, Bang Pung.
Mati kalau itu.
Kenapa sih kok ada satu hero yang OP? Curang orang-orang ini serius.
Dan memang kali ini.
Halo, aku di sini.
Apa sih?
Bunuh bab.
Bunuh.
Oke, mati.
Bunuh, mantap. Oh.
Mana orangnya? Bunuh Bang Sim. Bang Pung. Gemuk.
Gak mati. Jauh, Cok.
Curang, Cok. Orang musuhnya itu, Cok.
Aduh, kok aku ada
crippling strike. Oh, kebalik gua kira. Kebalik.
Baik.
Ya, gua mesti nge-spam.
Terusnya kan W dulu terus E ya. Alah, ada. Ampun bang, takut bang, nanti seruduk.
Ya, nggak kena, Cok. Kaidah nih, Z.
Dari sini setai.
Cewek bang. Cewek bang.
Oh no, fuck.
Kaburnya cepet sekali.
Belakang. OTW. Tai, Z-nya ketemu gua aja lu. Pas gua beres TP aja.
Kita di
apa sih ini skillnya? Nggak tahu skillnya apa.
Ini set pasti sok jago. Yang ngerasa paling dewa. Lihat.
Aduh.
Badan nggak bisa itu.
Oh iya, aku lupa belum beli item.
Anjing masih mati.
Sunfire.
Aduh, ini set ngapain sih?
Z-nya ngehe dah.
Setnya 13. Kita diayamin satu orang.
Dari tadi diayamin satu orang.
Main di gua anjing. Iya, terus si Korkinya tinggal nembak. Tai.
Midnya.
Pokoknya
Bodoh bagi Living. Oke.
Oh.
Nice.
Siapa yang bunuh itu?
Itu tower.
Bukan gua loh.
Tower.
Oh, tower. Oke, fine.
Tower.
Ntar aku nunggu 20 gold di item.
Ini set. Ini set.
ngecamp bawah anjing, udahlah gua pindah lah. Aku bukan.
Halo. Oke, bro.
No, fuck.
Maxim. Kejar terus Maxim.
Setnya.
Lah, udah pergi anjir, itu apa Anda?
Oh my god.
Kayaknya kalau disamperin set kabur deh.
Kalau bisa kabur.
Kita trap 5 orang gimana setnya?
Aduh, gue ini.
PW.
Aku sini.
Aku mati duluan. No. Anjir, sakit banget.
Aduh, aku mati nih.
Ya kan? No way, bro.
Hey, no way. Oh,
mati.
Kebakar. Oh, jadi kebakar. Aku datang. Itu di dekat air lagi tuh. Bagus.
Oh, bisa dipencet R lagi.
Iya, biar nyundul.
Oh, nggak tahu, Bang. Oke.
Kemana dia? Ini di kiri sama Brand.
Lah, nggak jadi itu.
Assalamualaikum.
Bang, setnya datang mati semua, Bang, kita, Bang.
Udah dikasih hidup malah masih mau ngekill.
Bang.
Fabian.
Kamu.
Fabian ini.
Kan
dikasih hidup malah.
Kan mau itu.
Udah dapet itu kok.
Buset.
Udah punya Ionic Spear loh.
Gol. No.
Oh no. Pak. Setnya doang ini.
Sabar, tuh. Halo.
Ketika Z datang.
Ampun, Cak. Ampun. Prane. Cak.
Duster lah.
Gak mati. Ketingnya belum punya.
Nggak tahu caranya ngejar.
Masa kita nggak ada ngancurin tower satupun, halo?
Ya dari
tadi. Tadi gimana ya?
Kayaknya NPC lah.
Kayaknya kita pensiun main LoL deh harus. Baik bener pensiun main LoL deh. Tidak ada bakat.
Kenapa main aja belum?
Ya lagi.
Assalamualaikum.
Mati. Gua disamperin Z mati.
Ayo kita getrap 10.
Ngetem.
Bodo amat lah, ikut. Bodo amat ikut. Duh, midnya bahaya.
Ini ada orang.
Ya Allah.
Aduh, satu orang.
Anjir.
Oh no.
Ampun.
Ben
Langsung hilang. 2931. Ya.
Ben aja. Bisa kayak subject Ben Z Mastery.
Apa sih, Cok? Gak bisa kabur. Anjir.
Ampun sakit
Oh,
banget.
apa itu, Cok? Udah aku gitu.
Mati.
Nice. Nice, Cipung.
Oke,
Nice, Cipung.
Bisa. Pengen takil dong.
Takil dong.
Ngeri kan?
Ngeri.
Ngeri. Ayo Bangpung.
Aku depan bangpung dah, aku depan bangpung.
Kalau nggak di focus Z masih bisa hidup. Begitu datang.
Oh my god.
Mana Bang? Mau kemana Bang?
Oh my
Ya bisa, Cok. Cipung harus beli zone-nya kalau mau hidup.
Udah.
Ain't no way.
Ntar nih,
Datang itu. Dorang datang. Bangpung sudah.
Nggak bisa dikejar, Cok.
Udah stun.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Apa itu?
Dia punya Eon, Cok.
Wah, anjir, langsung sakit gitu.
Dia punya Eon, Cok. Habis hilang kan ya.
Udah.
Cukup.
Ampun, Zed.
Ya ampun.
Comeback.
Ampun, ya ampun.
Bang.
Ayo Bang, Cipung bisa.
Bunuh.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Oke. Aku kill 3. Aku mati ke kill 3.
DPS lu.
Ini gimana?
Bang Dudur.
Bukan nama Chris.
Gak bisa.
Ya ampun.
Waduh, mati sama crit.
Masih bisa.
Ada damage, Cok. Halo. Help.
Bisa fire. Bangku.
Menang dong.
Belt plus kuat.
Iya.
Aku nggak di drop belt, Cok, sama Mordok cuman bobo doang gimana?
Ya udah bikin
ya.
Produktif berarti. Musuhnya pakai Baron apa-apaan coba?
Pakai Nasor.
Jual item gimana caranya?
Gak tahu.
Ke kanan di rumah.
Astagfirullah.
Bener kok.
Ya bosen dan.
Tidur.
Tidur Bang.
Tidur.
Kau tidur sih? Kau tidur sih Bang? Gak rengket Bang?
Tidur.
Besok Senin.
Ini, halo.
Ya udah, ayo bertiga. Bangku main lagi gak?
Gas.
Thank you Bang.
Gas aja main kita.
Itu ya Bang Sim.
Bodoh anjing.
Pamit dulu.
Kita bukan bodoh lagi.
Udah ya. Rasanya kita sudah bisa aja. Capek, bejir.